Work in the information could need go to first nothing. Why don't be with Dube? I don't be with Dube. Oh yeah, kilo this or kilo jege. Kì í ṣe wisdom ti bá wù mí aláyé lè ti bàjẹ́ ayé ti bàjẹ́ tipẹ́tipẹ́ pé ìwà yẹn àwọn tó yẹ kéèyàn mú mọ́ra kó ọ̀gì ẹ̀ ni pé pẹ̀lẹ́ máa dì á all hope is not lost ó sì lè make ẹ̀ kò sure but because ìwà aláìnírètí ló ń wù ìwà tó ń wù yẹn ìwà yẹn tó ti give up on life ni it takes that level of hopelessness kò kàn wò pé ìyá ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ ṣe show fún.
Exactly.
It takes a level of hopelessness.
Yes. Yes.
Ayé ti bàjẹ́ gan. Kì í ṣe you cannot tell me that Wunmi ṣe gangan fún àbí kíní kan. Kò rí dùnú decision happy with her life. Ọlọ́run ló mọ ọwọ́ bringing tó ní. She's acting like somebody who nothing good has happened to her life. Ayé ti bàjẹ́ mi ò kí n sọ̀rọ̀ sí i. Ṣé bàá gbọ́ ògọ́ṣẹ́ pé òjókòó òun ṣépè fọmọ tí ò ṣe tí ò rò ẹ́ Wùnmí ṣe ẹ́ ìyá ẹ̀ ṣe ẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ṣe ẹ́ Liam ọmọ tán bí tí ò ìmọ̀ kankan òun náà tún ṣe ẹ́ òun bá wọn ṣépè fún òpònú ààrẹ wàá gbé ọmọ ẹ wàá fi ń ṣe the same show òun gbọ́ ọmọ ẹ sí face of camera àwọn tó kọ ẹ ṣe wọn ní ṣoríire wọn kọ ẹ níṣẹ́ ìdàdà o ìyẹn a fi mọ̀ pé ò train àṣọyẹ kẹ́yìn kankan tiẹ̀ dánmọ ẹ mọ̀ tí ó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa pẹ̀lú ọbọjà wúrà èpè ò ti nípa àwọn ọmọ ẹ kọ̀ọ̀kan dànù ẹ rẹ̀ mọ̀ èpè ó dẹ̀ ń ṣìyàn jà ẹ̀yin ń ṣépè láì lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ ni wọ́n bá ṣépè padà fún yín based on nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe ó máa mú yín ṣáà ni ṣé bó ayé àwọn mẹ́ńtọ̀ ẹ̀ náà ṣé bó búkì nìyẹn fẹ́ẹ́sì dẹ̀ máa gbọ́ nódìsì ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yìí gbogbo yín yọ ní kọ̀ọ̀kan bí ọmọ ọ̀wọ̀ ẹ wo ẹ fi Kàrímọ́ òun ṣe nǹkan tí mo lè máa sọ orí ẹ̀ ti burú dànù.
àwa ń pè pátí yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tí àwọn òyìnbó ń pè pátí but you see them they get together here and there almost every now and then just to get good meal, good wine, just to make their heart merry. Are you back?
Yeah.
So ó dáa ká máa gbádùn ara wa o téèyàn bá ní owó ọ̀hún lọ́wọ́ enjoy yourself o it's not a waste o.
You know, tí bá ní lọ́wọ́.
Enjoyment is good o.
Yeah. But then I used to tell people, but I don't want it to sound like Beyamu because I had it but afterwards mo kàn wò pé kí ni ìyàtọ̀ ẹ̀ àtàwọn tó ṣe é ní bòńkẹ́lẹ́ àtàwọn tá a lọ́gùn everybody náà máa lọ lé ọkọ ni kò máa ṣe yàn tán fún ní special recognition lé ọkọ kò jẹ́ ṣe pé bóyá maybe when you get there's this award tó ń fún yàn pé yes ni ó ṣe jù ìwọ ló ṣe jù at the end of it gbogbo everything become waste. Yeah, it's something to be celebrated. I understand, and I think I think I like that. So that's the reason why I went for it. But then at the end of it, pé kí ni gbogbo orú kìíní. But me, that's normal. I don't, if you want to do it, fine. If you don't want to do it, you were saying something about it today. That was say it that me, if you did that, me, I will tell the person that please just try and just do ṣe bó ṣe mọ ẹlẹ́wà ṣàpọ̀n.
Of course, that's the best advice. So one of them mọ̀ pé mo ní 1 million lọ́wọ́ àti inú ẹ̀ mo ní 100 million lọ́wọ́.
But then it's possible you have money at that moment. Then kó wá ná tán kí gbogbo nǹkan má wá as in kó wá broke. That one because you have it at that moment. Sọ pé kàn think about pé lẹ́yìn party o, do you think you are fine and you and your wife or you and your then you can now go ahead because after party no matter that you got to share the moment afterwards.
So it is financial planning. You need to know how much you have. You need to know how much you can spend on merriment and celebration. Of course, if you're a judicious person, you know that there will be after your event, after your ceremony, a life that you still need to spend money and do things. So you cannot do it in isolation where money 200 million daily. I can spend 100 million party. Of course, come with its own problem. Are you ready for that? So
okay, thank you, babe. So I think we should end that. And can I ask another one? Can we talk about another one?
Yes.
Yeah. Lately, like what they were discussing this morning is that there are a lot of child in marriage. Like everybody has a story to tell. That is 100. There is no marriage that is perfect. Like there is none. And even that along got that can manage our one. We just have to work it out one way or the other and get used to it. Low perfect dream, and this thing about even our God could check anything perfect to be 100. He made it a way that
tap.
Yeah. He made it a way that you have to manage one another, either you like it or not, because character or two different trying to come together. And coming together seems easy, but living together, praying together, do you see?
No, staying that coming together.
Yeah, like living together as no, as in two different I don't know, kind of human trying to come together. There will be this thing that probably you like doing and me I don't like doing. Okay, when I got married, my husband is this type that he loves to listen to music while he's like he has that small radio. You put the volume up while he's sleeping. In another side, my own side, I love music. It's not as if I don't like music. But once Simobag Boni, he likes to like hold on to you, stuff like that. Me, I'm this type that about Farah Komi, Moma Gisile, and Tibati Jimuli Malesu.
Gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ń lo wọ́ọ̀dì kò ṣe jí sílẹ̀. Ẹ máa jí sílẹ̀ is another meaning entirely.
Mo máa gbà mí lọ́wọ́ máa ìtorí Ọlọ́run. Okay, mo máa jí and I might not be able to sleep anymore.
Sarah.
Oh God. Do you know all this kind of thing, Shemo? Ma koko fa àwọn ups and down kan nínú marriage. Do you get? And there's this woman called Tosoran Jokoni. That's level ni. But tí o bá ti lè try tó manage tó wọ level 3 or 4, ó sure pé tó fi wá wọ 5, ó sure pé marriage yẹn máa work. Because beginning, máa náwọn kankan tí challenge, trying to know one another, trying to understand one another generally. But lately, I noticed there's a lot of issues in marriage. Ṣé kí n sọ pé àwọn obìnrin wa náà fẹ́ ní ìtẹríba mọ́ ni? Àbí kí n sọ pé àwọn ọkùnrin wa náà làwọn náà ò lámójúkúrò ń ta mọ́ ni? I don't know, but I noticed that the rate of it ó ti pọ̀ ju ti tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ. I don't know if I'm making sense, and I don't know if you get what I'm trying to talk about. And
yeah, I'm getting you. You're driving to a question, right?
yes, I just want us to talk
Giving me context.
Eh?
You're just giving me
Don't damn me now. Àbí iṣẹ́ ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán ni.
Kí ló ń sọ báyìí?
Ó dà pé wọ́n ṣe mistake on mute ni.
Wọ́n ṣe mistake o, torí mi ò mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ.
Yeah, because mo fẹ́ mọ̀ pé ṣé discussion ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni, you're still asking the question because mo ti the question.
I want to, no, this is not like a question. I want us to talk generally about marriage, like how to try and manage one another, and probably talk about kí ló ń fa àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lately yẹn, because I think is rampant. Bá ṣe ṣe topic yẹn láàárọ̀ yìí, mo bá wọn lẹ́nu topic yẹn ni, and the rate that the women are complaining, it's alarming. Like, and I'm feeling like, is there anything wrong? Is it that àwa obìnrin náà àfẹ́ ní tẹríba mọ́ ni? Is it that àwọn ọkùnrin fúnra wọn gan oríṣiríṣi? Just in your own simple advice.
Ajama Sosira náà ni, because there's no perfect solution or it's not like one size fits all kind of solution to.
Babe, as you're talking, please be saying hello in case you're about to defend more.
Okay. So it's not like there is any one size fits all package. Okay, solution you just go and apply it to your own marriage and you come back with testimony. You have to find the perfect mix and match before you get it. But generally speaking, from what I have seen and what I have learned over the years too, in Kokota Monimpe, there is enough blame to go around. And for both parties and even for third parties too. Third parties including social media, including our including our ẹbí and all that. But mainly for the husband and wife, for the partners, I want to need enough blame. If it's not working, that means both of you are not doing the right thing. You're not in sync. Yes, it's coach every time, everything my perfect, so my till we work on my blue Lord. No, there will be some red moments lying here. But on the average, the blue moments should be more than that up and down moments, yeah. Because really it is give and take. Hello, are you still there? Hello? Hello?
Wọ́n ti múná lọ. Up NEPA.
Wọ́n bá wa lẹ́nu ẹ̀.
Wọ́n bá wa lẹ́nu ẹ̀ máa sọ fáwọn lọ jàre. Fearless. Ma. Ẹ kalẹ́ o.
Ẹ kalẹ́ mà ṣe wà.
Yeah, ẹ kú ṣe.
Hey, babe.
Ní kí ni? Lágo mélòó? Ébè kò lè wá fẹ́ fi wá
Ẹ ti
kojú ẹ̀.
ní náà lọ.
I'm here in spirit. I'm here in spirit.
Okay,
Really tell the truth.
let me write down.
Irú ráìdì wo lẹ fẹ́ ráìdì ọ̀?
Tọ́bí mi ò fi nílẹ̀ lálẹ́ yìí o.
First time ẹ rí búkì shopping mi lálẹ́ yìí, Olúwa ṣeun.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní ráìdì ọ̀ síbo. Ilé ráìdì.
Okay, let me carry on.
Síbo kí lẹ parí?
A ti sọ̀rọ̀ yín méjèèjì lẹ́yìn ìrọ̀lẹ́ yìí.
Ibo lẹ sì bá ṣẹ́ dé tẹ̀fẹ́ ra ilẹ̀ fẹ́ kọ́ntínú síbo kí lẹ kọ́ntínú?
Ẹ̀yin lálẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kọ̀gá mi sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀
Mi
náà.
wá jí bá ogbó yín pẹ̀lú bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe jẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ẹ tó máa gbà yín lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Tani.
Babe mi náà.
Ta ni bèbí? Okay, my darling sister. Fearless ẹ jẹ́ kọ̀gá mi sọ̀rọ̀ o.
Ó yá.
Basically, for marriages or for relationships, it's either kéèyàn kan máa ṣe the wrong thing or kéèyàn méjèèjì máa ṣe the wrong thing. Òun ló máa ń fa àwọn issues yìí. Òun ló máa ń fa àwọn up and down yìí. Of course, there'll be the learning time. To máa jẹ́ pé you have to learn each other's attitude, your likes and dislikes, your do's and don'ts. Then máa fi learn there. And you have to see, if you're not in it for the right reasons, issues máa wà tó máa le gan tó jẹ́ pé you won't have any other choice but to just bow out. Because issues máa wà náà on a regular day náà. But if you are there for the right reasons, you will work with that issue and find a way around it. For example, if you're in the relationship or in the marriage just for a particular reason, for example, say relationship, let's not say marriage now. Relationship and what you nǹkan tó gbé lọ síbẹ̀ ni pé ká jẹra wa. Of course, ẹ bá ti jẹra yín, issues will start coming up because now you have to deal with the aftermath of ẹ jẹra yín. So táwọn issue yẹn bá dé, then you won't be able to handle it. Because lọ síbẹ̀ for the sake pé o fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ the Dr. Phil, you are not ready to quick anybody come máa download emotional kìíní ẹ̀ fún ẹ. Ìwọ kàn fẹ́ mú nǹkan jẹ kí tí nǹkan yẹn bá dé ìwà bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹjọ máa jẹ́ lọ kóníkàkú dẹ̀ máa be happy. But then suddenly commitment starts staring you in the face. Then the issue will start arising. That's when you start seeing pé wàhálà ti fẹ́ pọ̀ jù o. And of course, on the other person's part too, you start seeing pé ṣé kí bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ jẹ mí nìkan ni àbí kí bèbí ẹ̀kọ́ jẹ mí nìkan ni ó wà after ni. I'm trying to talk to this person about how I'm feeling deeply and things like that. But on the average, yes, without denying it, àwọn ọkùnrin lè ní àwọn blame kan to take nínú àwọn issues nínú relationship. But tábà lè roko apá kan ká dábò mí sí, àwọn obìnrin náà ní blame tiwọn náà, really, because it takes two to tango. Tẹ́ bá ti mọwọ́ ara yín, it is easy, kò sí iye relationship tó ń kà fún yàn. Tó bá jórí 100 ló ti máa get perfect match àbí something you can live with. Because yes, you might not get a perfect match, because I don't even think there's anything like that. But if you can find something you can live with, kò bá jẹ́ pórí the 100th lèyàn ti máa get here ni, keep going. Because if you say you want to stick around and it's not working, you will miss the moment, you will be unhappy, you will even regret that time spent in that relationship. You will regret it. Yes, some people will say, you need to make it work. You need to find a way to work around it. Yes, you can try, but then you need to know when to stop trying and move on. Fọ́kùnrin àtobìnrin ni o, eléyìí ṣe pé bóyá fún obìnrin nìkan o. Fọ́kùnrin àtobìnrin, bó obìnrin ṣe ni, I wish there would be a day will come here kí àwọn obìnrin máa sọ issue àwọn ọkùnrin báyìí ló ń ṣe, káwọn ọkùnrin náà máa sọ pé àyè obìnrin báyìí ló ń ṣe, ká lè jọ gbé yẹ̀wò síra wọn. Bó ṣe wà ní kinní kan, bó ṣe wà ní líìkì ló wà ní gbàǹjà. Everywhere ni issue ti wà. So, and because sometimes the bank borrow me in social media, we tend to jump to judge and conclusion. There are some things, maybe there are some behaviors or some actions that you cannot excuse or you cannot justify for whatever reasons. But still, we should be wary of jumping into judgments without hearing the other side of the story. Ọkọ mi èèyàn burúkú ni, kíní kan ni, ó ń ṣe báyìí ló ń ṣe kíní kan ni. Have you tried to find out, or have you tried to probe and ask some questions to jẹ́ pé you start seeing some things yourself after asking? Because it's one thing for you to come out and tell me, ọkọ èèyàn báyìí ni. By the time I ask 2 or 3 questions, we'll start saying, yes, ọkọ ẹ burú lóòótọ́ èèyàn burúkú ni, but ìwọ náà, you are not a saint. So most of us, we need to do that self-check. We need to look inward also, especially in relationship when you feel you are seeing some issues and only occur. Instead of blaming it on the other party first, try to look inward first. Oh, is it me? Is there something I can change? Is there something I can do about this? Try it. Because at the end of the day, if you keep saying, no, by I'll be this way, and you're not changing, that is madness. Doing something the same way and expecting a different result. It's like the basic definition for madness. So, try. Atọkùnrin àtobìnrin, ìyá mi èèyàn burúkú ni, ìyá mi alágídí ni, ìyá mi kò lè kò ń gbọ́ kò ń gbà. Have you checked yourself first? Kí ló fẹ́ kó gbà? What you asking her to gbà? Is this something tí wọ́n náà lè gbà if the tables were turned? Is this something you would subject yourself to also? So if it's something you will not take, forget and gbogbo àwọn kinní yìí, ẹmọ̀ tá bá sọ ọ̀rọ̀ relationship gùn tá bá máa sọ wọnú ara wọn máa dáhùn because tó jẹ́ pé most people will no longer feel comfortable to talk about because tá máa sọ àmàgbọ́nú religion. And that's part of the brainwashing to bá relationship jẹ́ jù. It is religion, whether we like it or not. Wife, submit to your husband. Husband, submit to your kiniko. Ele, submit to that. At least about it to go by the records. Tani also no. Ma?
Mr. Pythagoras, ẹ má bínú, ṣe rí bí religion tẹ̀sán.
It's mute you.
The Bible says, kọ́ọ̀lù wọlé ni. Kíní mi wo ló mute? Kíní mi wo ló mute ṣe máa dé? Wọ́n ní the Bible says, wife submit to your husband. But wọ́n wá sí kẹ́bá sọ pé okay. Tó bá di bí providing for the house yẹn, ibẹ̀lẹ̀ máa sọ pé no, it's not about just providing, you have to submit. But ṣé wọ́n ṣe pàtì tiẹ̀?
tó wá expect pé kí wife náà ṣe part ibi tí wàhálà sì ti máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Tell me, submit, any wife, submit to your husband. The other thing, a husband love your wife. The two goes together. The wife cannot submit what the husband did not love. So
yes, but then you know the interpretation of our pastors at I want you to read more Bible. No. Because if the Bible is just saying, husband, love your wife as Christ loved the church, it means you have to be ready to sacrifice everything for that wife. It means you have to be able to wash that wife's feet. Because we read that Jesus Christ washed feet and disciples. You need to be able to sit back and watch your wife eat first. You have to just to satisfy this person. So loving according to Christ means you need to do this in the needs. I mean, no, the matter contribute is fine. So it means you need to be able to give it all for her before you can now expect submission. And even at that point, submission will come automatically. You will submit. You will submit willfully. Over submit gan. Ẹni tó mọ̀ pé kò ní yẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ pé báwo lè ṣe pé báwo lè ṣe jẹ́. Ẹni tó mọ̀ pé ó trust yẹ. Ẹni tó mọ̀ pé no matter how many mistakes you make, is ready to forgive you and draw you back closer. Because that's what Christ will do for the church. If we're going by that definition. But people will not emphasize that first part of the verse. They will just go straight to the second. They will just read out.
They tend to use the first part on women without thinking of the second part. And the second part is the first thing that has to happen before submission can come in.
But I even think the first
part. Wife, submit to your husband, and wife submit to your husband, and then the husband love your wife as Christ loves the church.
Yes,
I think that's how it is.
Yes.
So, but then once love is there, submission will automatically come. So, but at the brainwash ní àwọn church àti àwọn mọ́ṣáláṣí wa, religion generally ó ti brainwash wa jù, òun ló dẹ̀ affect relationship and marriages. I can say maybe 60% of problem tó wà nínú marriage, nínú home, religion ló lè fà. Otherwise, ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé you know you come home and you want some privileges. O fẹ́ délé, o fẹ́ bóúnjẹ. O fẹ́ délé, o fẹ́ ṣe bí daddy, o fẹ́ kọ́ bomi ṣan, wá fẹ́ kọ́ ṣe ogun ẹ̀ fún ẹ. Ìwọ yìí ni wọ́n máa béèrè owó ọṣẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó máa sọ pé kí ló tó ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ìwọ náà máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ tó máa pé kí ló tó ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. You should be ready. If you want to enjoy the full privilege, you should be ready to pay for it. You should be ready to sacrifice for it. No, because of course, we can have some, sorry to say, stupid women. To jẹ́ pé ọkùnrin lè máa forí ṣe kó máa fọrùn ṣe kó máa satisfy òní gbogbo ọ̀nà. Kó sì máa submit fún. We might have that, maybe 1% or something. But any reasonable woman, kò bá jẹ́ owó kékeré gan ni ọkùnrin yẹn pa. It's not about having the whole world now. But if you can see the effort, if you can see the love there, and you are able to provide for the woman, I'm sorry, nípa àwọn ní religion yẹn o, because at the end of the day, relationship or marriages should not be about one party providing for the other party. It should be about collaboration. It should be about, what do we have on the table? That is what relationship should be about. But agbápadà ti sọ di ìwọ jókòó sílé kélé lọ provide àbílẹ̀ ló gbọdọ̀ mú yẹ báyìí sílẹ̀.
But Mr. Pythagoras, but in the beginning, that is how it is. I said something in the afternoon. I said, when God created human being, He just made us as helper, just to come and help. There is no way in the Bible that if follow Adam to any work. When we look at the Bible says it's not good for a man to be alone because of loneliness. That's why they created woman. If I want to say anything, I will say even all the responsibility belongs unto man, but we just want to help. But some men are not put that the responsibility upon the woman, which is not supposed to be so.
Sorry, ma. I interject in there. The responsibility, God did not put all the responsibility on man anywhere. Kò dẹ̀ síṣẹ́ ọkàn tí Ọlọ́run really gbé fún ọkùnrin tó yẹn náà in the beginning. The only job tó Ọlọ́run fún náà ni pé kó máa name àwọn nǹkan tó ń dá here and there. And I don't think that's a big deal. Okay, you are cat, you are dog.
But when you go for just so cold now, come and say go.
Nígbà tẹ́ṣẹ̀ wọlé ló ṣe ń sọ pé ìwọ till the ground ìwọ ṣe gbá kan gbogbo yín ò sí everything was provided from the beginning. Nobody was supposed to go and work and bring anything.
But ọkùnrin ló yẹ kán accept pé everything belongs to them. We just want to assist.
I beg to differ, ma.
We just want to assist. So they should not put the responsibility upon us.
That's where the problem is now. I think the problem is there. Obìnrin náà bá ń jókòó ní jókòó pé I'm only here to assist. There will be problem. Because then, if you're calling yourself an assistant, that means you're second hand. That means you're second class. That means we're not the same. That means I have to talk and you have to listen first.
Do you know the woman dance the day of the wedding? The day of the wedding. Do you know how woman dance and how men dance?
No, tell me, ma.
Okay. Tóbìnrin bá ti ń jó, kóbìnrin máa gbọ́n pa ni pé ẹrù mi fúyẹ́. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin ẹ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ máa ń ṣe ni. Ẹ̀yin máa ń kó agbádá ni, ẹrù mi pọ̀ sí.
Gbogbo tradition ni àti.
All this ẹrù mi pọ̀ sí yẹn. Why do you do this, man? Why do you want to put it on us? When you know that
Jesus is Lord. Jesus is Lord. The Bible says we are helpmates.
Yeah.
Helpmate in all ramification. When the Bible was written in those days, that's how it is. But in these days that we have to work together to achieve a common goal. If we say you want to put everything on the man, because ó máa ṣiṣẹ́ ó léwó wàhálà owó lé owó school owó ọmọléwé owó kìnnìkan the burden will be too much on him.
What I'm saying is that I say we are helper.
We are not saying that we should do the same thing pé kájọ fi gbàgbàgà no, but we want at least be helpmates to them.
Mr. Pythagoras, aṣọ kankan lọ́sàn. What I mean is that we are helpmates. There is no in a situation the husband also aṣọ kankan lọ́sàn tí ọkọ máa sọ pé kíyàwó kó iye báyìí lẹ̀, èmi náà máa kó iye báyìí lẹ̀.
It make sense.
That's what we are saying.
That will make sense.
Kí lẹ suggest láàrin bẹ̀yẹn?
Ṣé pé kí
ọkọ wo bí òun ṣe pé ó máa jẹ kò ní jẹ 50-50.
We don't have to help. Ẹ lọ wọlé, Mr. Patagura said, ẹ lọ wọlé tó bá ti jẹ́ 50-50, especially in outside country. Where we are now. Tẹ́ bá ti rí ibi tí ìyàwó àtọkọ ti ń kó 50-50 lẹ̀, ẹ rí pé àwọn ọmọ wọn máa ní problem. Because
and apart from that,
ìyàwó á fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́.
No, Jesus is Lord. Sharing all these things is all bound to mutual understanding. Àwọn míì dey ṣe 50-50 kò dẹ̀ ní fún wọn ní problem. If the husband works
but
30 hours,
but ó máa affect àwọn ọmọ torí ìyàwó náà fẹ́ lé owó tiẹ̀.
Ó lè máa affect, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín bó ṣe ń ṣe.
Okay.
Like in some cases, especially when you have àwọn ọmọ tó ṣì kéré, one person will do night shift, one person will do day shift. But it all bounds to mutual understanding and faithfulness. Kò ṣe kókó jẹ́ dandan kẹjọ ṣe 50-50. Tó bá jọ bá yín lára mu, because nǹkan tó work fẹ́mi ó lè má work fẹ́yìn. Because different places láti jọ wá. So àwọn míì ṣe 50-50 ó work fún wọn. Àwọn míì ò dẹ̀ lè ṣe 50-50. But kò ń ṣe is not kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ pé máa sọ di dandan ó jẹ́ ká jọ ṣe 50-50. Tábàjọ jókòó tábàjọ sọ.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ fara wa. Ọlọ́run máa ran àwọn ọkùnrin wa lọ́wọ́. Ọlọ́run túbọ̀ máa gbé wọn sókè. Come what may. Obìnrin ò gbúdọ̀ máa ṣe ọkùnrin àti obìnrin ò gbúdọ̀ máa pín nǹkan dandan. Though èmi ò pín anything.
Ẹni sùúrù Jesus is Lord. Jesus is Lord. So tẹ́ bá ń pa kẹsọ pé ẹ̀ ń pa bóyá bíi 3,000 sí ọkùnrin náà máa pa 3,000. So ọkùnrin gbé 70%, kẹ́yìn mú 30%, àbẹ́ní percentage tí ó bá ṣàn ṣe 50-50. So kí lẹ̀ fẹ́ fi owó tó kù ṣe?
Nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé èmi báyìí nǹkan tí mi ṣe lè answer question yẹn mo sọ lọ́sàn-án. Èmi ò ṣe ìwọ ni pé mú tiẹ̀ lẹ̀ mú tèmi lẹ̀. We don't do it. We just put everything together and we spend it together. So ó ní mi ò ṣe mọ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ pé kán máa.
Nǹkan tí mò ń sọ nìyẹn. Àwọn ẹlòmíì bẹ́yìn ṣe lẹ́ẹ̀ kó gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ̀ táwọn náà kó gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ̀. Àwọn míì ò lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kò lè wọ́ọ̀kì fún wọn.
So òun ni mi ò ṣe torí gbà mí tí bá ti délé àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ àbí nǹkan kan tó sọ pé èmi náà mú tèmi èmi fẹ́ mú tèmi lẹ̀ ṣe torí kí a máa wò pé ó look strange sometimes ó look strange pé why sí pásítọ̀ mi kan sọ̀rọ̀ kan fún mi mo tún sọ lọ́sàn-án ó ní ọkùnrin tó bá ti fẹ́ tètè ṣe àṣeyọrí olókùnrin tó bá ti fẹ́ tètè ṣe àṣeyọrí ó ní tó o bá ti gba owó ẹ̀ ó ní kò lè wọ obìnrin yẹn ó ní wàá rí pé kò ní í na ó lẹ́rù á bà á ó lẹ́rù máa bà á ó láti ná máa dìṣòro fún ó ní kódà ó ní problem gan ló gbélé lọ́wọ́ ó ní because aṣọ tá a bá tètè kọ́lé àwọn á mọ̀ pé èmi ló ń kówó fún pé àṣeyọrí ìwọ̀n owó òun ló wà ó ní tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe ó lóbìnrin òkè ó ní gbé ayé ẹ̀ lóbìnrin lọ́wọ́ kó wá rí pé bóyá ayé ò bóyá fi tàfàlà ó ní ṣùgbọ́n ìgbà tó bá ti ń keep ẹ̀ yẹn ó ní that is when everything will scatter.
Ọlọ́run ò lè mú wa Jesus is Lord.
Ó ṣe gbogbo obìnrin ó ṣe ṣáàrí gbogbo kìíní yẹn it does not work.
Nǹkan tó bá wọ́ọ̀kì fún Mr. A
ó wọ́ọ̀kù fẹ́ nìkan ó lè má wọ́ọ̀kù fún B that is just it. Ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni nǹkan tó wọ́ọ̀kù fún A ó lè má wọ́ọ̀kù fún B. Wọ́n ti tèmi mọ̀ ní pé tẹ́ bá jọ ní mutual understanding and then kí faithfulness wà transparency then tí gbogbo yẹn gbọ́n bá tó àbá ti wà faithful sára yìí tẹ́ ò sóòótọ́ tí ìgbà tó bá kówó ẹlẹ́fọkùnrin mi tó yẹ pé ó ní girlfriend níbo la fẹ́ kọ̀ yẹn sí. That's where the faithfulness tí mò ń sọ comes in. Ọlọ́run máa báyọ̀ tó lébò tí ẹ náà tó máa ń yára ẹ̀ ní brain rẹ̀.
Because
ní kó gbogbo nǹkan lẹ̀ yẹn ó lágbára o. I no fit do am.
èyí náà mo ṣe sọ ni mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan ní ọ̀sán.
Trust your community. I can't put all my money down for him.
Well, since and since, like me now, since we have been married, separate to worry. We have been using the same thing. What you do for this, you will do it for this. To bá nípa pé your family, tó bá ṣe ń send nǹkan sí family, immediately gan làwọn fúnra wọn tó máa sọ pé when are we going to send? Ṣé àwọn mọ́mí ò tí ní ìdòwò? Okay, màá send it àwọn mọ́mí. Bọ́n ṣe ń kọ́lé fún ìyá ẹ̀ náà là á tó kọ́ fún ìyá àti bàbá mi. So that's how everything works. But what work in another person's family may not work in another person's family. But we need to study each other. As a recollection, kọ́kọ́ study. Ṣé rí problem? Wọ́n ní abuké o, wọ́n ní ẹrù ẹ̀ máa wọ̀, ó ní àtìsá, ó ní òkèlè ń wò, wò sàlẹ̀.
Níbo lẹ ti rá abuké? Amókùn la máa sọ, ẹ má tún wá ní ìbí o. Jesus is Lord.
Ṣé o? Amókùn ẹ dé o.
Is that a lion?
Kí ni ta ló ń fọwọ́ kan bébì mi lára?
Nígbà pàtàkùn àti yín bá yín, wọ́n tún fún ìyàwó yín jí.
Wọ́n gbé ìyàwó yín débẹ̀.
Lórí ìjókòó, Mr. Pàtàkùn àti wọ́n tún ṣe ipa tó lè ó gbà o. Mr. Pàtàkùn àti ẹ̀pẹ̀lẹ́, ẹ fún mi lò ó.
Ó wọ̀n fún Áfíríkà fún wa sókè. Adúkìá.
Ẹ̀pẹ̀lẹ́ bèbí. Ọ̀gá o. Ṣé o ṣe mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀? Ta ló lọ?
Ìwọ tún lè fi èdè Èkìtì sọ ẹ̀pẹ̀lẹ́ bèbí. Kí ló ń jẹ́ ẹ̀pẹ̀lẹ́ bèbí?
Àmọ́ sọ níṣẹ́ o pé kò mọ́ wà lára.
Sísá tó ní àwọn àgbà àwọn gbé ní débẹ̀ ní ìjà rẹ̀. Ṣàkóso láti gbé wọn
débẹ̀. Àti kàyín náà má tún ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Wàhálà mú lájú ni o.
Wọ́n gbé wọn débẹ̀. Wọ́n rò pé lion. Wọ́n rò pé fẹ́ fún yàn lion.
Ẹ wò ó, just a quick one. Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí? Jesus is God, that is sorry. Kò sí template fún marriage anywhere.
Yeah.
Marriage. Ọkùnrin àti obìnrin tí wọ́n jọ dàgbà níbì kan náà ló ń papọ̀. So to make it work.
That's what I said in the afternoon.
It's a lot of hard work. Mo ní tàn ní. Tí ọ̀kan bá sọ fún yín pé pásítọ̀ tó sọ wípé tó bá kó gbogbo owó ẹ̀ lé obìnrin lọ́wọ́ kó ayé ẹ̀ lé lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀rù máa bá àti máa nà. Pásítọ̀ yẹn ń sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn obìnrin àwọn tó ti dàgbà wọn ìyá wa yẹn ẹ̀rù máa bà wọ́n. Esma ẹ̀yin ẹ kó owó yín ẹ kó lé àwọn ọmọ sí i lọ́wọ́. Bóyá lẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ sọ pé ó ti lọ gbogbo ẹ ti lọ.
Ṣé lè parí gan tó ti ń bèrè pé ṣé ọ̀ tí san sálárì mi ni.
Màámi wọ́n máa bá wo táìmù ni pé bébì owó ti wọlé ní wíìkì náà máa san owó.
Even me I no fit do.
Ìgbà tí wọ́n ṣùgbọ́n ìgbà tó ń ṣe pé fún mi.
Nígbà tí
èmi máa ń sọ nǹkan kan fáwọn èèyàn. Ṣẹ́rí màmú máa ń sọ nǹkan fáwọn èèyàn. There are some preaching we don't preach on the altar. And it's not helping the church. Ẹ sọ fún àwọn ọmọ ìjọ yín pé nǹkan tí pásítọ̀ ò lè ṣe lọ́dún 10 pásítọ̀ á ní káwọn ọmọ ìjọ máa ṣe. Pásítọ̀ tó ń bá ọkọ àtìyàwó parí ìjà òun àtìyàwó ẹ̀ máa ń yọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ síra wọn dé church ni. Bọ̀ torí pọ́n ti jọ wọṣọ kan náà tó bá ti dé church àwọn ọmọ church á ní daddy in the Lord mommy in the Lord ẹ lọ bá wọn gbélé. Tẹ bá fẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nílé pásítọ̀ yín ẹ̀yẹn ṣàwọra ẹ má sọ fún ọpẹ́ ẹ̀bọ ẹ̀kan lọ. Rí ẹ̀yíwú sí oríṣiríṣi. Sísá tẹ́bí sọ kinní kan lọ́jọ́ kan wọ́n ní àwọn àtọkọ wọn lọ kí ọ̀rẹ́ ọkọ wọn ní ẹni tí ọkọ wọn ti gbé gẹ̀gẹ̀gẹ̀ pé their marriage is so perfect is a good template is this. Wọ́n nígbà tán débẹ̀ wọn náà ń ju ṣe bí pílò àbí nǹkan dáná ń jù síra wọn tán búra wọn dáadáa. That is èmi máa ń sọ pé gbogbo wa pátá especially we Christians we deceive ourselves a lot. We are minister for external affairs. Àdáńtà má dánlé ni wá. Pásítọ̀ tó máa bọ́ sórí àga wàásù tó máa tó máa ṣe marriage fún yín tó máa ṣẹ́rin gidi ẹ wò pé ẹ tún máa mọ́mì yẹn nu church ẹ máa envy ẹ pé mọ́mì you are trying you are enjoying ó lè jẹ́ aṣọ tí pásítọ̀ yẹn wò.
ó dẹ̀ yóòdì.
yíyà wọn bára wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wò máa sọ ọkọ fún wa ní.
mọ́tò kan ká gbójú màdàmú agbójú sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wíńdò ni.
ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ ìgbà ilé ẹ̀kan mo wà ní female ministers conference ní redemption camp gbogbo àwa táwa ń bẹ̀ pátá we are female ministers ìyẹn ni pé pastor's wife deacons ìyàwó pastor àwọn wá ní kó máa béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ọmọ mi jí o ìyàwó pastor kan wá béèrè question bí ìyàwó pastor ni o bóyá pastor ni omi ò mọ̀ ó ṣàbèrè question ẹni question wo ló béèrè mà ó ní for the past 3 years ló máa tọkọ ohun tí jọ ń ṣe ọbẹ̀ lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ tán ti ní separate pots nínú ilé ó ní mo ní jí o what can I do mo wúra ní báyìí bí abúlé ìṣẹ̀ márì ni mo wò báyìí pé you say what the same pastor tóun àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ ò jọ ṣe ọbẹ̀ papọ̀ tán ti ya everything that same pastor òun àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ jọ máa wá sí church àwọn náà máa anoint yín ní church àwọn náà máa cancel yín ìwọ ìyàwó nǹkan tí dáàdì bá ti ní kí n ṣe ni màá ṣe fọ́kọ mi what am I saying what I'm saying àwọn la máa fi ń ṣe template fúnra wa if mommy's marriage can
máa mú sọ nǹkan kan ó mọ̀ fáfíríkà mo sọ nǹkan kan lọ́sàn-án ṣẹ́rí nígbà tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́sàn-án mo ní òun náà ni mò ń sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn tí Fearless fi sọ pé amúkùn kọ́lẹ̀ pé abukela máa ń pè lọ́dọ̀ àbọ̀tá amúkùnlẹ̀ pé mo ti gbọ́ báyìí pé ẹrù ẹ wọ́ wọn lé òkè nílẹ̀ ẹrù ṣé rí most of ẹni kò sí template for marriage or something but àwọn kankan náà wà àwọn míì náà fẹ́ marry they don't talk very well during courtship ọkùnrin tó jájú mọ́ ẹ ní courtship tó ti rí tó ti ń gbọ́nra mọ́ ẹ nígbà tẹ́jọ́ ń ṣe kíní pọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ láti mọ̀ pé tó o bá délé ṣe géètì mi àwọn ìwà kan wà kò sí bí èèyàn ṣe fẹ́ fọkùnrin tẹ́ ẹ̀ ní rí àwọn ìwà kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tá ti máa fún yín ní signal amúdẹ̀sọ kankan fún everybody kì í ṣe pé kò sí wàhálà náà nínú ìjọ láàárín àwọn ọkọ àtìyàwó kì í ṣe pé wàhálà ò sí ara àwọn tó ń separate but ó ṣì pàtàkì bí àwọn kankan káwọn church ń ṣe láwọn church ibòmíì tó ń help àwọn ṣe example tó sọ pé like we give you that book when they give you the book each topic you pick it once in a month lè máa mú topic kan topic ẹyọ kan ọkọ àti àwọn tó fẹ́ marry ẹ lè fà fódìdí oṣù méjì gan irú finance báwo la ṣe fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ owó ilé wa sí okay báwo la ṣe fẹ́ ṣòwò sí báwo ìgbà tó bá ti gbọ́ pé no tọkọ bá ti sọ pé no you can't beat joint you can't do joint kìnnìkan don't argue kò lè ṣe joint nìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé kò lè work ṣe get me and most of àwọn obìnrin náà mà tó túbọ̀ fa wàhálà nínú ẹbí ni pé broda ṣetán náà fẹ́ wọn ò fẹ́ broda kájọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí gbogbo nǹkan ìgbà yẹn ó ń cause a lot of problem nínú ilé because wọ́n fẹ́ kí gbogbo nǹkan kó ti rẹ́dì tí nǹkan ni ò bá dẹ̀ tí ì rẹ́dì tó ń ṣàǹṣe pé bọ́ọ̀ tó kọ́ tẹ́jọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ìpìlẹ̀ tẹ́jọ́ ṣe ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ká rí wàhálà nínú ẹbí wa àwọn tó máa dẹbí wa wò ní wá lórúkọ Jésù but àwọn kankan wà tí obìnrin gbọ́dọ̀ bá ọkọ sọ dáadáa nínú courtship kó tó di pé wọ́n wọ marriage broken courtship is better than broken marriage ṣe get me now but àwọn míì àmà ṣe pé àkọ́kọ́ yẹn kó má ti bá sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá ó máa kọ̀ wọ́n bóyá ó máa ṣe ẹjọ́ sọ ẹjọ́ dálẹ̀ ẹjọ́ túṣà tí ò bá ní wọ́n kó ní kálukú lọ láyé ẹ̀.
Jesus is Lord. I will not deceive you, my sister. It is easier said than done. I am a marriage counselor, right? I hear things. I see things. Nǹkan tí wàá tọkùnrin jọ agree ní courtship, ṣe sign agreement ni. Do you get it? Did you sign an agreement with that person? Sherry, courtship is different from marriage. Courtship is different from marriage. Cherry courtship. ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ń package ara yín ni. Mo máa ń sọ fáwọn ọmọ ní marriage is wọ́n ní love is blind, marriage is the eye opener. Ṣé rí nǹkan tó wà nù kíní ìmọ̀? I'm going to tell you this for free. Mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọkùnrin, kò sọ pé o máa parí pẹ̀lú ọkùnrin yẹn, kò sọ pé o máa enjoy ọkùnrin yẹn. That's the basic, that's the truth. Example ni Wùmí tá a rí yìí o. Millions of Wùmí are out there that are going through what Wùmí is going through. Tí Wùmí bọ́ síta torí pọ́kọ ẹ̀ kú. A lot of women are out there tó jẹ́ wípé they are suffering in their marriage.
Torí pọ́kọ ẹ̀ kú, torí pọ́kọ ẹ̀ jẹ́ celebrity la ṣe gbọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, torí pọ́kọ ẹ̀ jẹ́ celebrity. Sherry, a lot of women are out there, they are suffering in silence. Suffering in silence. Gbogbo nǹkan tọ́kọ wọn ní láyé family ló fi ń bọ́. Ìyàwó ló ń struggle fáwọn ọmọ. Mo kọ kíní kan síbi inú comment section. Amos 3:3, only can two work together except they agree. Gbogbo agreement tẹ́ ẹ ṣe ń gbà tẹ́ ẹ ṣe courtship. Gbà tẹ́ ẹ bá dé marriage ni wàá gbọ́ pé baby ó ti change. So the issue for me is you know the kind of man you want to marry, and the two of you should just sit down together and communicate. Communication is key. It's a continuous thing. Continue to talk. Sherry, any ní church yìí wọ́n ní ìwé tán máa fún yín tẹ́ máa discuss topic. Discuss gbogbo topic tó wà ní marriage. Ṣé fẹ́ gbọ́? Every day. Launch new chapter in marriage you are. So you deal with every issue as they come. Every day, ní nǹkan tó ń yàtọ̀ ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Now,
pastor wa blessed memory, ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ kan rí. Ó ní marriage, ó ní nínú marriage, ó ní ọkùnrin. Ó ní bóyá ó fẹ́ ọkùnrin yẹn bóyá at the age of 27 years. Ó ló fẹ́. Láàárín 2 years ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ pé kí ìwà ẹ̀ ti perfect. Ó ní kò lè perfect as you like, pé kò lè jọra wọn. Ó ní because ó ní títí tí ọkọ àti ìyàwó máa fi kú. Ó ní bó ṣe wù kẹ́ ẹ pẹ́ tó lọ́wọ́ ara yóò ní títí tó máa fi kú. Ó lè jọ the same. Ó ní bí ìdá pé kì í ṣẹ̀jẹ̀ kan ló rọ̀nù nínú kìrìbé yín. Ó ní àti pé ẹ̀jọ̀ wá ní the same background. Ó ló kò lè jẹ́ kí kẹjọ ní the same kìíní understand nǹkan tí mo sọ yẹn kí wàá ní jọjọra.
bó ṣe mọ̀ wípé even kí ó jẹ́ pé bàbá àti ìyá kan náà ló jọ tọ́ àwa méjèèjì tá a bá fẹ́ra wa we will still have problem.
Yeah.
That is why I said communication is key. Sherry, I tell people when you continue to communicate, finance is the least of your problem. Finance sincerely is the least of the problem. But gbogbo wa máa ń gbé finance àti agbéjú everything lọ. But finance is the least of the problem. I am the type that will tell a woman, support your husband, but have your own. Do you understand? Women, support your husband, but have your own. Have your own. Do I preach joint account? Yes. But this is what is all on the platform, Yuri. Couples, you must have minimum of 4 accounts. Minimum 4. The husband should have his own personal account. The wife should have her own personal account. Then you're supposed to have a joint account where you put your bills. Ilé tẹ̀sán pé wọ́n ṣe 50-50, wọ́n ṣe 20-30, wọ́n ṣe 70-70. Kò ní meaning. These are the bills that will pay in the house. This is how we are going to pay the bills. Case closed. 2 of you sit down, iron it, and agree on it. Case closed. Now we want to invest. We want to invest for our future. We want to save for our future. We want to save for major projects. We want to save for holiday. We want to save. That's the 4th account. I call it investment account for the family. The Bible said, it said, a wise woman, a wise man gathered inheritance for his children, but a fool spendeth it all. You must have a family savings account where you will be able to invest from there, you're able to do your major projects from there, and all the rest. Sherry, tó bá sọ pé gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń pa, àwa kò gbé sínú pọ́ọ̀tù kan náà. That is like putting all your eggs in one basket. It máa ń sọ nǹkan kan fáwọn èèyàn. Sherry, èmi tí mo ṣe jẹ́ obìnrin, èmi go understand ara mi o. So I don't expect any man to understand me. You understand? So for me, I will tell you as a woman, if you say you want a man that will satisfy you, you will not get. As a man, you want a woman that will satisfy you, you will not get. We will complement one another. I'm ma compliment ara wa ni, ade ma patch here. Títí tá ma fi blend, tá ma fi wà okay. We are growing. I tell people, the husband and wife, you must grow together. Grow together. So, I am looking for a ready-made man. You will not get, because there's no ready-made man anywhere. I am looking for Mr. Perfect. You will not see. Even your father is not perfect. So, my own thing, my belief is this. Churches should wake up to the reality of things that are happening in our society and inculcate it in our church. We love to deceive ourselves. We love to paint. We'll tell you pray about everything. Your finance, pray about it. Your communication, pray about it.
No, but not all the pastor or all the something that is like maybe
oh God, my dear sister, when I say pastors, I am also a pastor, right? When I say pastor, I'm talking about all of us. I'm not saying but all of us are pastors, right?
Yeah.
We need to preach, make it make it make sense. And you can preach in applicable. I say it in our church every time. Faith is an action word. Action word. When you go to church and they tell you, hey, Pastor, we are having this problem in our family, go and fast and pray. Hello? You have problem with communication in your family, you say go and pray and fast about it. You know, it's not fast and pray. It is two of you sit down, discuss it. At the end of the day, a compliment and comes to conclusion. I come to meet at the center. I don't know if you understand. My own thing is, Sherry, I believe me, finance is the problem in marriage. Finance is command. It's not finance. If you make finance the center of your problem in your marriage, then the marriage may not work. The center of every marriage is communication. Talk. Continue to talk. Keep talking.
That's what I'm saying, that you need to talk when you are in courtship.
If you, Esma, you are not getting it. Whatever you say in courtship is nothing.
Liberation.
It's not binding.
Ma.
Okay.
Yes,
Cindy.
Drop me.
Because I don't, because boya tori pe mi o de kenu mo le gentle lójú mo le ṣe o, but èmi ò kenu sa.
Emma sorry lo mo fẹ́ mo ko wo bóyá Cindy wà bẹ́ẹ̀ so ma jo.
Mo le ṣe kíní lójú bo ṣe re mi, èmi ò mọ bó ṣe hide nǹkan. What I don't want when I will be home, gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá ni mo túlẹ̀ tá jọ túṣà. She get me, ma. And okay, it's really working for me. But it may not work for others. But
it will work, ma.
Including the parents. Let me tell you something.
It will work.
Let me tell you, ma. Including the parents, I told my husband, I said, this is the vision they saw to me, that your mommy will do this, they do that, because he confirmed. So because I said that, he explained her mother to me. he explain mo ní mọ́mì yín máa ṣe bí eléyìí mọ́mì yín máa ṣe bí eléyìí wọ́n rí nǹkan báyìí sí mi wọ́n mo mà tó bá jẹ́ lòmíì ni ìwọ́n ṣe ìdákùn máa ṣe pé kí má jẹ́ fẹnu kan bí ìyá ọkọ mi gbogbo ẹ̀ lájọ tútẹ̀ lórí tébù tá a jọ ṣe so when that is what I'm saying.
Don't fear anything. Say it.
That's what I'm saying.
The way it is. Call us spade.
Spade. Nǹkan tí mo ṣe tó para nǹkan tí marriage fi ń dàrú nìyẹn. Gbogbo mo ní nǹkan báyìí. Ó dẹ̀ ṣàlàyé pé okay bí eléyìí ni mọ́mì òun ṣe rí. Ṣé rí gbà táwọn òkò tí mo rí yẹn tó wá? Mo ní I told you this. Only yes, only I myself I prepare for it for you. She get me? And we work it together and everything work out. But ṣé ká ní pé mi ì sọ ní courtship kí n dákẹ́ káṣá ìwà délé tán kí ni wọ́n dẹ̀ ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé this thing will kìnìkan àwa ni what do you mean àwọn wo lẹ ṣe get me àwọn òkú tó wà tó jẹ́ pé tó yẹ ká sọ dáadáa ní courtship má fi nǹkan kan bò ok eléyìí ni màá ṣe eléyìí ni mi ò ní ṣe including ọmọ bíbí we say this one ṣé rí nípa ọmọ a lè la fẹ́ bímọ mẹ́ta ṣùgbọ́n kó má wọ́ọ̀kì bẹ́ẹ̀ adẹ̀lẹ́lẹ́ fẹ́ bí méjì irú èmi báyìí tó bá fi lé tèmi màá bí tó méje.
àbí ìyá èkìtì ó náà pẹ̀lú ní.
honestly màá bí tó méje torí mo máa ń láì kí n bímọ bóyá méje àbí mẹ́sàn-án kí n máa pè wọ́n báyìí kán máa kùn.
wọ́n máa ṣe nà bí ọmọ èjì ṣe.
but ìgbà táwa ń courtship my husband just told me that only I'm not marry you because I don't want to marry. It's not because of children I marry you. If God give us children, fine. If God don't give us, money ma benu lo pe don't God, God good or give one. She get me. Money God money ma say.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí mi náà bá yín dá sí. Èmi mọ̀ pé like kini ta wí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ẹ jẹ́ kí mi náà bá yín dá sí.
Yes ma.
Ẹ kálẹ́ gbogbo.
Ẹ kálẹ́ ma.
Lálẹ́ ẹ̀sẹ̀ mi o ẹ mú tì mí lánàá kí ni mo ṣe fún yín. Bóyá ẹ táìpù kan tó yẹ pé. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni torí mo ní kẹ́ ní sùúrù pé kẹ́ má jà ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ṣe mú tì mí. Mo lọ fẹ́ jẹ́ ìsìn pàtàkì nínú díẹ̀ mi. Abẹ́ ẹ̀rọ ọlọ́run ẹ má bínú. Ẹ̀rọ kó tó bá gbóná bẹ̀ yẹn ṣe mo pé tí wọ́n ṣe kí o máa ní sùúrù. Bí o ti ní sùúrù ó máa kọ̀ ọ́n àná èèyàn ni ẹ má bínú.
I get you. That's fine.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n bá yín dá sí ẹ jẹ́ kí mi fẹ́ ara mi ṣe example.
Okay, ma'am.
This is a guy. I'm still married to him now. I met him in 1993 during the Abiola crisis. We have 7 years relationship before marriage. I got married in 2001. Before then, I had a girl for him. Nígbà tí mo kéèyàn ti ṣẹ́yún. Wá dé fún bí kẹwàá máa ròyìn ẹni for a very long time. You kan wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wà. Then you say you're going to abort it. Ni mo ní láyé. Let me share ilé. My mom, my dad then, of a blessed memory. Wọ́n ní lọ pé wá pé you're the only person tí wọ́n mọ̀ pẹ̀lú ọmọ yìí. When that was it. My mom said, go ahead. I will take care of the baby. That first child is a girl. Ilé wa ni mo bí sí. Aṣáṣe nígbà tí ẹ̀gbọ́n tó mọ̀ mi, that stand as a father for him. Ìyẹn ṣàlẹ̀ kó mo rí mi, ìyẹn bá ní kán pè mí wá pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo ṣàlàyé. Ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn ò dẹ̀ rọmọ bí ìyá only one. Èmi sọ pé mo ti ṣẹ́yún 9. Lónìí nínú bí mo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà. Oyún 9 ní Láre finance mo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Okay. Sọ fún àwọn parent ẹ pé màá wá rí wọn. So bí yẹn ṣe lọ nìyẹn. So we got married 2001, precisely July. Olúkálùkù ẹ mọ̀ pé dá wà nílẹ̀ pé mo fẹ́ mọ mi ìfẹ́ ọmọ ìyẹn ṣì wà nílẹ̀. Nígbà tó ọmọ yẹn délẹ̀ kan bẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ pé ọmọ wọn ní ọgbọ̀n kò fẹ́ yàwó. But my dad said no. Tó bá ti lè fẹ́ yàwó ò lè fẹ́ ọmọ. Ọmọ yìí máa jẹ́ tèmi. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ tó dúró fún àṣẹ dad sọ pé láyé ọmọ tó ń mọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ rè. O lè sọ pé torí pé o ti ní change díẹ̀ sí kó wá sọ pé ò ní fẹ́. Àmárìṣà fúnra rẹ̀ náà ló pàpà wà pókè kájẹ́ ká ṣe wedding. A dẹ̀ ṣe wedding náà ṣe ó dé Àbújá. Ṣé mo pé mi ilẹ̀ bí l'Àbújá? mi lára Èkó ni mo ti lẹ́bí ni mo ti lára ó dà Àbújá àṣàgbé olúkálùkù ń ṣe èmi lọ ṣọ́ọ̀pù mi òun lọ síbi iṣẹ́ ní sister-in-law mi kan wá àbúrò ẹ̀ ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló bá dé oyún yẹn it was really 5-6 months my second child nígbà tó dé ló bá ní every weekend màá fẹ́ ṣèkún àtẹni tí mo mọ̀ rí ó fi òfin yẹn lẹ́ni gbàm everybody tó bá wà nílé tó bá wá kí òun gbọ́dọ̀ jẹun bí mo ṣe rẹ́bì tó yẹn máa ṣóúnjẹ mi ì mọ̀ wọ́n rí á ní ọ́fíìsì wọn ló ti wá ń kúkú mọ̀ bóyá girlfriend ẹ̀ ni wọ́n mi ì mọ̀ nígbà yẹn àbúrò ẹ̀ bá sọ fún mi pé ìyàwó àbúrò ẹ̀ bá pè mí pé ó bá ṣọlídé náà ni ṣé nǹkan tó ń gbà rèé mo ní màmí ni máa sọ̀rọ̀ àpò ń ṣe bí eléyìí mo ní màmí ni máa sọ̀rọ̀ ni pé màmí ni mo ṣe ń lọ iye wọn ń jà bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ò gbọ́dọ̀ jà ò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ bá ti ṣe ní kábẹ́gé bó dẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wàdé sí i nìyẹn o at least 23 years ago we are talking of 23 years ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé bí yàn ló máa gbọ́n nígbà tí mo ṣe dé yẹn ó ṣe account pin ó fi 1 million sínú account mi he has only access to it mo kàn lọ kọ orúkọ mi mo lọ open account pé mo ní account òun ló ní access to that money mo ṣáà rí i pé ní káàbúrò ẹ̀ tó ìyàwó àbúrò ẹ̀ wá dé wá ní wọ́n lè gbélé èmi ò lè gbà ó nínú ṣe gbé mi náà láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kan nìyẹn ní weekend Friday yẹn tó ń lọ bí iṣẹ́ bá tilẹ̀ kù pa òun dẹ̀ ní operation manager ní báńkì tó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n bá ní òun ní lọ lénìí agbọ́lọ̀ ṣẹ́yìn àbí káwọn èèyàn máa wọlé yìí mọ́ pé weekend yẹn sún mi kéèyàn máa wá kí n máa gbálẹ̀ kí n máa sóúnjẹ láì mọ̀ wọ́n rí ó ní irọ́ òfin tó ń filẹ̀ nílé wọn gbọ́dọ̀ rin ilẹ̀ mo ní mi ò lè ṣe músẹ̀ ló bá ń pè yẹn dáàmì bá àbúrò ẹ̀ bọ́ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ dáàmì bọ́ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ìyẹn ní ọ̀nkú ẹ̀mí ò lè dá sí o bó ṣe èmi náà ni mi ò lè gbà mo ṣáà wà láti ọ́fíìsì wọn wá gba kọ́kọ́rọ́ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kò lè yẹn pé kò ṣe sọ ló bá àbá ṣàṣeyàn tán lẹ́yìn yẹn ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbọ́ pé ọ̀yàwó ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ tó lọ Dubai òun ló fún lówó bísínẹ́sì èmi ò ní mọ́tò òun ló ra mọ́tò fẹ́ gbọ́n ẹ̀ méjì òun first born ni wọn second born ni wọn third born òun ló ra mọ́tò ọlọ́run mi mọ̀ pé owó tó wà lọ́bẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ ọkọ mi èmi dẹ̀ rè mí ò ní mọ́tò o mọ́tò wà létí mo lè wà bọ̀ kò ń ṣe mi ni mo ní.
kò ń sorúkọ yín ló wà lórí ẹ̀.
kò ń sorúkọ mi náà fi rà orúkọ wọn náà fi rà eléyìí kan náà wọn rà fún mi fún present wedding fúnra ara wọn náà ń gbé. mo kọ ní pé wọn kọ fún mi kọ́kọ́rọ́ ọmọ ẹjẹ kó ń fura mọ́tò mi tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ yéèyé màá mi sọ fún ìṣe tán àṣẹ ni kó da kéèyàn ní sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní tí mò ń kọkàn àṣàṣe gbogbo àlè bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lóde after 2004 ní gbogbo nǹkan bá di pàó mo ké ẹ̀mí mi fẹ́ bọ́ kò wá sí nǹkan kan kí ló ń pọ̀ àwọn báńkì kékèké ìwọ̀n microfinance wọ́n ti jẹ gbèsè lọ àwọn ọmọ ọ̀dáwó wọn padà ló bá pè mí àti tí mi àtàwọn ọmọ mo ti lọ́mọ 3 mo wáyé mi pé mo fẹ́ gbégbà ní kò sẹ́ni bí tí mo mọ̀ àṣàdì gírígì àtọkẹ́rù wa ó dé Èkó àjọlọ sẹ́ńbàṣì gbà yẹn ni wọ́n fún òun ní Amẹ́ríkà tí gbogbo wa wà lẹ́ni wọ́n fún òun ní visa yẹn wọn ò fún èmi wọ́n fún ọmọ mi obìnrin kejì tí mo bí wọn ò fún wọn nítorí mo lóyún bóyá torí mo lóyún mo ti heavy gan bóyá torí ẹni wọn ṣe fún èmi bí wọ́n rò pé mo lọ bímọ sàn àbí mi lè fún ṣáàmù wọn ṣáà fún mi mo lọ apply wọn appeal ẹ̀ wọn fún mi ló bá ṣe àlọ ó bá lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà ní 2004 mo láti tó August ní July bó ṣe lọ gbáre nìyẹn ọdún 3 àfọdún kan aṣáàgùrù ẹ̀ kó wà láyé ṣe rí gbogbo àwọn tó wá ra mọ́tò fún kó tó wá lọ ló wá ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ awákòwò plane tó máa fi owó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì kò wá sí o ẹ máa wo fámílì o ẹgbẹ́ ohun tó glasses ní sójú Jesus said his blood mo fẹ́ bá rí náà gbogbo mo lẹ́yìn mo fẹ́ bá rí lórí bíbá ló bá di pé wọ́n mú owó wá ó fẹ́ lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà kò sówó Ìdòwú lọkọ mi ṣẹ́rí táyé ìlítù ó sáré eléyìí tó rọ́yàwó ẹ̀ lọ sí Dubai tó fún lówó tó fọ́ọ̀sì owó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fi lọ Dubai tó ra mọ́tò fún wọn ó ra ilẹ̀ fún wọn wọ́n ní kò sí $1 mo tẹ̀lé débẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n ní ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn sọ pé mo ní $1 tóun lè fi assist ẹ̀ mo bá múra òdìlé wa máa lọ bá màmí àti fọ́smọ̀ wọn ó ní màmí kò sí kankan lọ́wọ́ láàrin ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ travel ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ṣàánú mi àwọn mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀ta yìí láti lè tọ́jú wọn màmí àti fọ́smọ̀ wa lọ́ bá múra lọ́ bá fún lọ́ bá mówó lẹ̀ ó ṣàrà tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ló fi lọ sílùú òyìnbó ló fi lọ òun làwọn náà là ń jọ lẹ́ẹ̀lẹ́ni o torí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ mi àti ẹ̀ là wà ń bíbà lẹ́nu ẹ wo $1 million yẹn mo sin tì ní $1 million nígbà gbogbo ẹ wá dàrú wọn ní ṣe bí a ní $1 million níbì kan ó lè jẹ́ kí n lọ gbà ká tó fi yẹn ti máa fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ bóyá ló bá ní òun ti ná ṣàrígbọ́n yẹn ni mo ti bá ọ pé mi ò lè bá kó papọ̀ mọ́ nígbà tí mo wá dé Amẹ́ríkà tèmi náà wá join ni bí mo ṣe first iṣẹ́ mi báyìí tí mo lọ sí school tí mo ṣe mi ò tí ì fi $1 kan nínú owó yẹn ló bá ní àjọ máa pín bíìlì ilé sọ ni o mo ké mọ́jú ni o torí mi ìgbọ́ rí mo ní pín bíìlì mo lè ṣèbí Nàìjíríà wọ́n ló ń fún wa lówó wọ́n ní òun fún àwọn ọmọ ilé school fees ó ní Amẹ́ríkà ò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ prosper lamẹ́ríkà wọ́n máa work hand in hand ni mo ní ṣẹ́rí nọ́ọ̀sì tí mo wá gbaṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ má lọ bá yẹn ọmọ Yíbò ni nígbà mo débẹ̀ lálẹ́ ló ṣàlẹ́ mi tó yọ ní kí ló dé mo ní owó tí mo gbà pé wọ́n wà ní báyìí ni àwa ti di ṣe joint account o wọ́n wà ní báyìí ni pé òun máa gbà nínú ẹ̀ pé housekeeping ó ní nọ́ọ̀sì ẹni mo ṣe ń ṣe lamẹ́ríkà nìyẹn mo ní wọ́n ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ Nàìjíríà ó ní mo ṣe ń ṣe ní Amẹ́ríkà nìyẹn mo ní òkè tá a bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí joint account yẹn owó mi nìkan ló ń lọ fún mi joint account yẹn. owó tiẹ̀ mi mọ iye tó ń jẹ́ owó mi nìkan àwọn ní kàṣíà mi ni mo fẹ́ fún màmí lówó bàbá mi ti wá kú mo fẹ́ fún ẹ̀gbọ́n mi lówó mi ì dẹ̀ gbọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ rí mi ì gbọ́ lẹ́nu tiẹ̀ rí pé mo fẹ́ fún àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ní nǹkan ó nílẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n láàbòrò èmi nìkan ṣá mo wá wọlé ayé mi títí mo ní ó máa dé òkun gbígbà kan ṣe bẹ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn ìyá ẹ bẹ́lẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé torí pé mọ́tò ta sílẹ̀ Nàìjíríà ó lọ fún àbúrò ẹ̀ ní lẹ́yìn ni màá lọ change account mi ní ìdárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì mo ṣe múra bákan fún Amẹ́ríkà nìyẹn bá lọ bá wọn bẹ̀ pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ block account mo fẹ́ lákàùntì tèmi lédi yìí tí mo lọ bá ń bẹ àṣẹ ọmọ Nàìjíríà ni ìyẹn nígbà tí òun rí account yẹn gan òun wò pé àlédi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jẹ́jẹ́ sí ọdẹ́wọ̀n bá tọkọ̀ wò dárú ẹ̀ pọ̀ mo ṣe separate account mi nìyẹn nísìn mi ìmọ̀ kan tó ń lọ lórí ímeèlì ẹ mọ̀ mi ìmọ̀ ímeèlì ẹ mi ì lè rí gbogbo ẹ ní mo búlọ̀kì gbogbo ẹ pẹ̀ẹ́ ìwọ ni ní a máa kó owó tèmi sílẹ̀ ìwọ máa pé ìmọ̀ máa fún ìyá mi lówó owó inú léèrè ṣíṣì àgẹ́dọ̀ di 2 weeks yẹn kò sówó tó ń pọ̀n mi ìdẹ́ mọ́ bó ṣe ń lọ mo ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe rè ok mo ṣe mú account yẹn tí mo separate account wa yẹn ṣe rí joint account yẹn gbogbo owó táwa méjèèjì wá fẹ́ ná sílé àjọ ń lè ní tó ń lọ́nú ẹ̀ mi ì gbọ́dọ̀ kúrò èmi ò rí tiẹ̀ bọ̀tẹ̀ mi rí tèmi kó wọnú ẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ ń rí i pé gbogbo nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe a fẹ́ sanwó ilé a fẹ́ sanwó iná a fẹ́ yọrọ ṣe gbá gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ń san so ẹ̀yin tẹ́sẹ̀ pẹ́ ń pa gbogbo owó papọ̀ so wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ pẹ́fẹ́ fún ìyá yín lówó ìyá mi máa gba oògùn diabetes.
èmi ló ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀kan fún yín mà ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀kan fún yín mo ti sọ lọ́sàn-án what works for me may not work for anybody ma.
That's the thing. That's the word.
ẹ wò mí mà ṣe mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nípa owó fífún àwọn parents àwọn family ẹ̀ mọ̀ tí tèmi mọ̀ èmi ni mò ń send owó sí everybody o ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn le gan ní
chief accountant family yìí
ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn le ní family ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ká bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ owó lọ́wọ́ yín ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló máa send ẹ̀ kiri kan ó ní ẹjọ́ ẹni tí ò bá ti gbà lọ́wọ́ ìyàwó mi o mo lákàǹtì sí Nàìjíríà tínú bá ti bí kó bá mi drop ẹ̀ síbẹ̀. That is what nǹkan tó sọ fún wọn nìyẹn. Ó ní kán bá mi drop ẹ̀ síbẹ̀, ó ní mi lè máa ṣiṣẹ́ kí n tún máa ronú bí màá ṣe send owó sí yín nígbà tí mo léèyàn tó lè bá mi send ẹ̀ sí yín tèbí kán ṣáà ti fún yín lówó kẹ́ ẹ ti ná ni ẹ tún bínú ẹni tó ń send ẹ̀ please ẹ bá mi send ẹ̀ sínú àkáǹtì tí mo ní ní Nàìjíríà. Ṣé rí náà
ọkọ wà secretive ni ẹ ọkọ tó wà secretive irú ọkọ mi wà secretive.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kankan fún yín mà tán bá ti fẹ́ béèrè nǹkan náà especially my mother-in-law a ní hello ẹjọ́ títí a ní ìdí nǹkan bá including the sister-in-law everybody wọ́n á ní wo lágbájá a ní ìdíye bẹ́ẹ̀ o ìjìnlẹ̀ kan kìdì kan o nǹkan gan tó yẹ kán bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́n wọn sọ gan gbà mí wọ́n á wá pè mí.
ṣé mo pé torí pé wà láàbúrò ló ṣe work tẹ bá wà Nàìjíríà kò lè work.
We are doing it together à ń ṣe papọ̀ náà ní Nàìjíríà. Ọ̀gá ló kọ́ mi kí
lẹ́jọ́ ń gbé as husband
and wife. Jesus is
Lord.
Ẹ jẹ́ n sọ kíní kan fún yín.
Torí wọn ní jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ yín sinmi.
Ṣẹ́rí
ṣọ́jọ́ sinmi ní Amẹ́ríkà náà ni.
Ẹ jẹ́ sọ nǹkan fún yín.
Yes ma.
Ṣẹ́rí ma ṣẹ́rí template ti yín yẹn ma ó wọ̀ fún yín because your husband and you understand yourself very well and you speak with one voice.
Yes.
Can two work together except they agree? Ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tí ẹ má bínú mà ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tí mọ́mí Ṣadé bèbí sọ́nsìn. Mọ́mí ní ìsìn tẹ́ wá ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe yẹn ṣé ọkàn yín balẹ̀ ń sìn àbọ̀kàn yín ò balẹ̀?
Ọkàn mi balẹ̀ orí kálukú ni wọ́n ṣe náwó ẹ̀ o.
That's the thing. Now ṣe wá rí àwọn communication tẹ́rù bá yín tí ẹ kọ̀ láti ṣe ń gbà yẹn.
Òun wá ní.
Tẹ́ wá fi ògbójú ṣe ní ìsìn ó wọ́ọ̀kì sí àbí ò wọ́ọ̀kì mà?
Ó wọ́ọ̀kì.
Ó ní mo ṣe sọ wípé a lot of women are ẹ má bínú mà o a lot of women are out there tó jẹ́ wípé they are suffering in silence. They see their husband as the almighty father, almighty lion of the tribe of their house. Tó pé tó bá wojú ẹ̀ báyìí wàhálà ni. Èmi máa ń sọ nǹkan kan sórí ọkùnrin tó bá ti lè bọ́ aṣọ lẹ̀ tó gorí ẹ̀ ẹ̀sìmà tó fà nírùgbọ̀n tó pè lórúkọ kò yẹ kí ẹnu ẹ wúwo jù láti bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Tó bá tún bọ̀ láti ṣe ọmọ gbójú síbi yìí ni mà.
Tó bá gbé iná kárí mo máa sọ mà. Condition kan tí mo fi ní sọ iná tó gbé kárí òun ni tó bá ti ní gorí mi. You got to speak out. Wọ́n ní a closed mouth is a closed destiny. Talk. Keep talking. Ṣé ọkọ tó fẹ́ mi? Ọkọ mi bìlífù pé mo máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ gan-an. Torí pé Nàìjíríà lẹ́wà mà. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ ọkọ fún yín Nàìjíríà lẹ́wà. Ṣé rí Nàìjíríà?
Home of Africa. Nàìjíríà ń gbà yẹn ni. Home of Africa. Ń gbà yẹn ni. Tó bá fẹ́ fún mi lówó oúnjẹ.
Home of Africa.
Ó máa ṣe sórí tẹ́lẹ̀.
Bá a ṣe ń ṣe níbí báyìí ìgbà tá a wà ní Nàìjíríà bá a ṣe ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ náà la ṣe ń ṣe ìgbà tá a wà ní Nàìjíríà. The whole family know about it. Ìgbà tí mother-in-law mi wá síbí báyìí wọ́n fẹ́ ká kọ́lé fún wọn èmi ló wá sọ fún kò tiẹ̀ sọ fọ́kọ mi ó ní ayé àdá nǹkan báyìí mo bí báyìí wọ́n fẹ́ ibi ọ̀tọ̀ la fẹ́ kọ́lé fún wọn sí wọ́n nílò pé ibi báyìí èmi náà bá sọ even títí di ọ̀la ọkọ mi sì sọ pé ìgbà tí mi ò rẹ́dí àti kọ́lé yẹn ìwọ àti mọ́mì ẹ̀ kàn jọ lọ máa jókòó ẹ̀jọ́ máa lọ rojọ́ tí ò wúlò ṣé mo ní kẹ́jọ rojọ́ gan which kind of ẹjọ́ ma
owó kan ni mo gbà maybe it's from a good home that man is from a good home.
Ṣé mọ nǹkan tó ṣe yìí that is how his father did to our mom too.
Ó ti tán gbà yẹn.
Torí ìgbà tán fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ pé ó ìyàwó ẹ̀ ṣe lè máa ṣe ó ní àá ṣe bí bàbá mi máa ń gbàǹgbà yẹn ojú gbogbo àwa ọmọ ni tó ń kò lè yín lọ́wọ́. And everybody gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ dákẹ́ bí bàbá wọn ṣe fi lélẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ṣé get me? So ó dẹ̀ ń wọ̀ so ìgbà tó tí màmá wọn ní ká kọ́lé àdẹ̀lọ kọ́lé fún àwọn parents wọn ọjọ́ kan mo kàn jókòó I don't think about it to build house for my parents because bàbá mi àti ìyá mi ti kọ́ bus cutter kan tó ń gbé even nǹkan tó wá fẹ́ mi so mi ò kàn tí ó kàn dọjọ́ kan kàn pé mo nídìí àmú nìyẹn ó ní it's time to build house for your daddy and mom mo dẹ̀ wojú ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé èwo ni pé kíní ó láti kọ́ ti mọ́mì mo ní it's time to build your own family too. Ó dẹ̀ sọ pé
ọkọ lẹfẹ o.
Jesus is Lord.
Ayé wọn máa dá.
Ṣé kí n sọ àṣírí kan tó wà níbẹ̀ fún yín mà?
Okay, ma. Yes, ma.
Ṣé rí ọkọ yín? Ṣé rí àwo tẹ́ fi ń ṣe oúnjẹ fún wọn? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ ní dá ẹ máa bá mi change ẹ every year. The best of the best in the house ni ẹ máa bá mi fún wọn. Torí pé ṣé rí ọkọ yín yẹn? Ṣé ti ní bí queen?
I can't deceive you.
Ẹ bá mi fi wọ́n sí ipò
VIP ló yẹ kí wọ́n wà. Dádì wa
I can't deceive you.
VIP gidi màmí.
Kí lẹ sọ fún mi?
Àwọn ọkọ bíbí nìyẹn, àwọn Èkìtì tó dá láwọn yẹn.
Nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni mo sọ fún yín ṣe
God bless you ma. Àwọn ọkọ nìyẹn mà kò kí ń ṣe ọkọ.
I'm sorry to say, he gave me this year, nígbà tó ní kìnìkan 2024 ni mò ń lò lọ́wọ́, mọ́tò 2024 ni mò ń lò lọ́wọ́ náà. Gbogbo àtàrà mo ń lò. You have to put your name. Olórúkọ yín ni ó ní ìwọ ni mo fẹ́ rà á fún. Mo ní but you are the one went to school to go and read and make this money. Ó ní but ó ní tí ìyàwó mi bá ti ń dán, wọ́n á mọ̀ pé mo wà responsible.
Ọ̀rẹ́ kan gbà. Ọ̀rẹ́ kan is a good man.
Ṣẹ́rí
And he told me that ó ní tó bá ti wẹ̀ kó gbé sórí Facebook. Nǹkan tó sọ ó tó bá ti wẹ̀ gbé sórí Facebook ó ní wọn ìwọ náà máa ní lára. Ó ní ṣe mo mọ̀ pé mi kì í gbé kọ̀.
Ṣẹ́rí.
Nǹkan tó dẹ̀
that is òun ló fi jẹ́ wípé ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tó wọ̀ fún yín mà.
Kò ní wọ́n
work fún everybody. Ṣẹ́rí mo máa ń sọ fáwọn èèyàn mo ti rá àwọn bá mi tó ní mọ́mì báwo lẹ ṣe ń ràn nílé yẹn sọ fún wa mo wá rẹ́rìn. Mo ní nǹkan tó wọ́ọ̀kì fẹ́ mi ó lè má wọ́ọ̀kì fẹ́ yìí why torí pé ọkọ tí mo fẹ́ kọ́ lẹ fẹ́.
Home of Africa ẹ má bínú mà. I think orí ni kinní ó dàbẹ̀ orí ni ẹgbàá.
So ṣe mo gbà tó bá ti ń sọ pé Èkìtì màmá wò pé ṣe bí Èkìtì náà lọ.
Ó máa jẹ́ tiwa ni ẹ jẹ́ mélòó nù wá. Ẹ bá ti rí ọkùnrin obìnrin kankan lọ́wọ́ wọn tó múra ju ọkùnrin lọ. Closet collection kẹ́kẹ́ wá sókè ni. Àbí mistake ni mo fẹ́ drop èèyàn kó wáyé pé mistake ni o. Ẹ jẹ́ bá ń type sí comment section tó bá yẹ pé fẹ́ wá sókè classic closet connection. Kẹ́jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ tó ẹ bá fẹ́ wá sókè so that.
Yes ma. Only yes ma.
Wá sókè mo lè.
Only yes ma.
Ẹ fẹ́ wá. Okay.
No, liberation lè dúró.
Okay.
Máa bọ́lẹ̀ ya.
No, chọ́bí mi ẹ wá ẹ̀yin lẹ́ mọ̀ dé.
Ẹ mọ̀ lọ ìyá ọkọ tẹ́mi ẹ mọ̀ lọ o. Child of God, are you there?
Ẹ jẹ́ mi ẹ jẹ́ kí mi drop ṣẹ́gbọ́.
Kì í ṣe wà.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kíní kan. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kíní kan fún àwọn àtàwọn lórí platform.
Junior colleague, you dare not.
Ẹ má bínú.
Ẹ jọ máa ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún sọ kíní kan fún gbogbo wa lórí platform. Mo fi Ọlọ́run lókè bẹ̀ wá. Third party in your marriage. Beware. Red signal. Cherry ma, Jesus is Lord.
Ma.
Ọkọ yín keep gbogbo third party, ó keep wọn at arm's length.
At arm's length, yeah.
Ó ní gbogbo nǹkan yín ṣe ń work fún yín o.
Yes.
The moment tán bá ti ṣílẹ̀kùn fún any of them, mo sọ fún ìyá ọkọ mi straight, mo ní màmá, mi ò yẹ fẹ́ràn mi dọmọ kí o bí nínú rẹ̀ lọ. Ìtumọ̀, màmá ẹ̀ lè fẹ́ràn mi dọmọ tẹ́ bí nínú yín lọ. Ìyá mi ò dẹ̀ lè sọ fún mi pé òun fẹ́ràn ọkọ mi.
About 2 weeks ago ma. About 2 weeks ago.
Mo ní ẹ bá bínú mà, ẹ jẹ́ kí so that I won't forget this line of thought. Mo ní ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí méjèèjì tá a bá fẹjọ́ wa sùn yìí, ẹ máa wà biased. Ọjọ́ tí mo sọ fún ìyá mi, mo ní ṣe rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe tó léyìn tí mo bá tó lé mi bẹ́ẹ̀. My father died as a man of God, as a pastor. My mother is a reverend Mrs. Mo ní tí mo bá tó lé mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe tó léyìn, mo ní lé mi máa dàrú. My mother was so mad with me. Tony, ó ṣe kíní kan. Gbà tó sọ fún dáàdì mi ní nǹkan tí Rónkẹ́ sọ yẹn ló correct. Because mo ní ọkọ tí mo fẹ́ kò ní ìwà tí dáàdì mi ní lọ́wọ́. Èmi lèmi máa mọ orú ọkọ tí mo fẹ́ ni mo máa mọ bí mo ṣe máa relate pẹ̀lú ọgbọ́n Ọlọ́run. Mo ní ṣe eré mi fúnra mi. Èmi fúnra mi ṣókò dáńgbáná ṣókò wà lórí mi. So ọkọ mi náà máa pipe low Ìjẹ̀ṣà lèmi Èkìtì lọ́kọ mi. Àwọn méjèèjì gbọ́dọ̀ pera wa wálé pé ẹ jẹ́ ká yára wá brain.
Wèrè àti wèrè.
ilé ìgbúdọ̀ wọ̀ mo ní sódà tí mo bá tí ọkọ mi bá yọ ọmọ orogún mi ò ní yọ ọmọ odó mo fẹ́ sọ kinní kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan wọ́n ní orí ni mà gbèmí máa ń sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé àánú ni is the mercy of God.
The mercy of God. I know that one thing about him. Ṣé gbogbo properties ẹ̀ ní Nigeria, all that property was in my name. And my people are still fighting because the property is in my name. I'm okay, Bilawa. One family, ẹ̀gbọ́n àti àbúrò mi ló wá ń do properties wa. So
kò tiẹ̀ sí family kankan. Okay, ẹ tún jẹ́ fọ́ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ fọ́ni ìnà ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ẹ̀jẹ̀ kí tún sọ fún yín ní Nàìjíríà kò sí family wọn kankan àti tèmi àti ẹyọ kan tó dàbí pé family mi ní access tí jù díẹ̀ kò ju pé media pé they bought it under our family something náà ti ra ilẹ̀ yẹn so tán bá mi ń fi ojú sílẹ̀ kankan but others kò sí anybody ìwọ ni my family ìwọ even include ọ̀tọ̀ làwọn family tí wọ́n sọ pé báwo ni wàá ṣe máa ṣiṣẹ́ ilé ara kàlá máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kíníkan ṣebí ẹni tó bá yín rojọ́ ọkọ mi ò rojọ́ ṣebí ẹni tó bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ló ń fún yín lésì ìgbé
nígbà tí àbúrò mi jẹ́ kí wọ́n mọ̀ pé orúkọ mi ló wà ń bẹ̀ but ilé ẹ̀gbẹ́ ni dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì wà wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í bínú ṣètúgbọ̀n yẹn rí.
irọ́ o bí báwa ṣe tiwa o tẹ́ bá ti kọ orúkọ ọkọ mi báyìí wọ́n máa fi hyphen sí wọ́n máa kọ orúkọ tèmi sí wọ́n á dẹ̀ wá ṣe sọ ni.
my name nìkan ló wà ní gbogbo property ta ní Nàìjíríà
but everything kò sọ́wọ́ anybody
before we went to Nigeria last year to go and collect it.
àti kò sọ́wọ́ anybody ní both family kò sí lọ́wọ́ anybody kò sí gbogbo kinní wa lọ́wọ́ anybody ní family méjèèjì because my husband ó dìídì keep wọn away from that à ń ṣe fún wọn o àwọn gan mọ̀ pé yes à ń tẹ́ wọn lọ́rùn à ń ṣe but to our own family
tẹ́ wọn lọ́rùn ẹ yọ ọkọ ẹ tẹ́ wọn lọ́rùn kúrò.
no à ń gbìyànjú tiwa ni ṣùgbọ́n pé tán kí júbọ family yẹn kò accept ẹ o kò accept yẹn ó sún wọn sí. ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ kìíní ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ìgbà tọ́rọ̀ Mohbad ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí wọ́n sọ nǹkan kan wọ́n ní para nǹkan téèyàn ṣe rọra máa ń dilé ẹ̀ tó máa ń ṣe wọ́n ní ẹ̀ka lẹ́mà.
hold on ẹ jẹ́ kí Jesus lọ sáré parí.
ìgbà tọ́rọ̀ Mohbad ṣẹlẹ̀ tá a wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ní à pé nǹkan báyìí bá ti torí gbogbo situation tí gbogbo bí bàbá Mohbad ṣe wọn tiẹ̀ kì í fẹ́ rí tó bá rí picture ẹ̀ á ní bá ní gbé kìíní yẹn kúrò wọn ní orí nǹkan mi ìgbọ́ ni ṣe get me because ìwà yẹn bí wọn á sọ fún mi lọ́jọ́ kan ó ní nǹkan tó ṣe dáa kó lúwẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ ra múyàwó àtọmọ ẹ̀ nìyẹn pé àwọn tá a fojú ìyàwó àtọmọ olúwẹ̀ ẹ̀ ráre ńgbà tó lúwẹ̀ ẹ̀ bá lọ tán a ní kó ní pé ọmọ yẹn báyìí kó ti set ìyàwó ẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ àti gbogbo everything ó ní gbogbo ilé yìí kò ní máa ṣẹlẹ̀ kan wọ́n sọ wọ́n ní wọ́n wá sọ kankan fún mi wọ́n ní ṣe mo mọ problem tọmọ yìí ni mo ní kí ni ó ní ọkọ ẹ̀ ti allow intruder jù láti wọ family wọn.
Jòsí ló ń rọ̀ nílé wọn.
Kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. Jòsí ló fẹ́ máa rọ̀ nílé yẹn.
Ló fẹ́ yẹn ló ti tẹ̀mí níbi dẹ́ ti mi ṣe. Òun ló rọ̀ ní managing director.
Ṣé tó bá yẹ pé mò ń kú, òun ló máa padà tún wọn ká.
Ṣé fẹ́ gbọ́ mà tó bá tún wọn ká ó dáa tí ò bá pa Wùnmí sáyé.
Ọtọ́mọ yà máa die in silence.
Because ó máa sọ ọmọ yẹn di wèrè. Èmi sọ fún yín pé Sherima, Jesus is Lord. Mo sọ kíní kan fún yín, you will not understand. I understand what I'm saying when I say treat your husband like a king. An average Ekiti man, ìwà wọn ni bàbá Mohbad ń wù yẹn. I was married to an Ekiti man for 10 years before he passed on. Ọmọ méjèèjì tí mo bí fún wọn ní Èkìtì, ìyá mi, èmi ni mò ń dá wọn tọ́. Èmi ni mò ń dá wọn tọ́. Wọ́n tún sọ fún mi, wọ́n tún ṣépè fún mi, mo dẹ̀ sọ fún mi.
My father is from Ekiti and he was the best man.
Yes, we have few people like
the best man my mommy had. Thank you. Adé Ekiti.
Ṣé fẹ́ gbọ́ mà? Ṣé rí ẹni tí mo bímọ fún? He has a good heart. He's a good man. He was a good man. But Sherry family ẹ̀ kọ́lọ̀ ń ṣàánú oníkálukú ni. She understand. But what I'm saying in essence is this, man. Sherry kò ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ìlú.
God bless you. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ sọ.
It has more to do with ọkọ àti ìyàwó. Sherry, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo bẹ̀ yín, with all your strength and all your might, keep outsider away from your marriage. Keep outsider away from your marriage. If the two of you cannot solve it, cannot talk it over, then mo máa ń sọ fáwọn àbúrò mi àti ìyàwó mi ọjọ́ tó bá mo sọ fún ìyàwó mi ọjọ́ tó bá ti wá fẹjọ́ ọkọ ẹ̀sùn mi mo máa ọjọ́ ẹ̀ mo máa nà ẹ́ wọ́n ní àǹtí mi mo ní yes máa nà ẹ́ because ṣé mo wá fi ẹjọ́ ọkọ tèmi sùn wọ́ ní yẹn but mo ní kò sí but kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ gba tẹ́ ẹ̀ tó sára yín tẹ́ ẹ̀ gbé lagasi logo ṣe é pè mí sí.
ọ̀rọ̀ kan ṣẹlẹ̀ nírọ̀lẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi pè mí láti Nàìjíríà ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ nírọ̀lẹ́ yìí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi pè mí láti Nàìjíríà ọdún fẹ́ fẹjọ́. ok ma ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ma.
ẹ kálẹ́ gbogbo lé o.
ẹ kálẹ́ ma God bless you ma.
Yes ma. First time tí mo join show yìí lè bọ̀ mo really like topic tẹ treat lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Nǹkan tí mo kọ rí sí ni pé Jesus is Lord. Ẹ ní lọ́ọ̀kì gidi gan ni. Mo fẹ́ kí ẹ máa bá mi tọ́jú ọkọ yín gidi gan ni. Because reason ni wípé tí problem tó máa ń wà nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ìyọkọ òun àtọkọ ni mo máa ń rí wípé tí èèyàn bá ní family ọkọ tó dáa ó máa ń ní part nínú marriage. Àgàgà tẹ́ bá ní ìyọkọ tó jẹ́ wípé òun fúnra rẹ̀ ó gbà fọ́kọ ó farabalẹ̀ fọ́kọ kò ń ṣe àwọn ìyọkọ tẹ́ pé èmi nìkan wọn ń bọ́kọ dámọ̀ràn tẹ́ pé tí wọn nìkan náà mọ̀ so irú àwọn ìyọkọ báyẹn téèyàn bá tẹ́ bá lọ fẹ́ ọmọ wọn máa nǹkan tó ń ṣe fọ́kọ wọn náà máa wò bọ́ fẹ́ ṣe fọ́mọ wọn á máa ṣe níṣe wípé owó ogún lẹ́wà bá wọn ṣe nílé ọkọ lẹ́wà ṣe ń bẹ̀ bọ́ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ìyọkọ tẹ́ pé ó gbọ́n sọkọ lẹ́nu tọkọ bá sọ pé báyìí mo ṣe fẹ́ ó dẹ̀ gbà sọkọ lẹ́nu àṣẹ tọkọ bá pa òun ló ń gbà irú ìyọkọ báyẹn kò ní máa wo ìyàwó ọmọ bí owó ogún nǹkan tí mo rí nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni wípé ìyá ọkọ yẹn gangan àtẹ̀bí ọkọ yẹn wọ́n jẹ́ ẹbí ọkọ tó dáa tó jẹ́ pé kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n máa rí ìyàwó pé wọ́n ṣe wá jẹ́ pé ìyàwó ọmọ mi ló máa ti ọwọ́ ẹ̀ wá sọ́dọ̀.
no ẹgbọ́n nǹkan tí mo sọ.
ọkọ ló take charge.
mo mọ
ọkùnrin yẹn ló take charge. àwọn ọmọ fẹ́ gbọ́wọ́ wà bọ̀ tó kò ní gbà.
wọ́n gbọ́wọ́
ọkọ ló wà.
gbà ní o.
ọkọ ló take charge.
Understand nǹkan tí classing sọ even if kọkọ yín take charge táwọn pípù yẹn ò bá gbádùn ṣe ẹ lè dúró.
wọ́n ní àwọn ṣe débi wípé
I'm a living example.
sọ fún ló máa gbọ́ kò ṣe nǹkan tẹ́yìn bá sọ fún bẹ́ẹ̀ mo sọ fún
ẹ má sọ ọ́ yín lọ.
àwọn ìyá ọkọ mi wà tẹ pé wọ́n máa sáré ní sẹ́ẹ̀ because mo ti wà ní situation yẹn rí tẹ́gbígbà tọkọ mi tó wà ní Amẹ́ríkà tẹ́mi fi wà nílé ó máa ń send owó sí mi kí n lọ deliver fún àwọn ìyá ọkọ mi problem ló dì ó ń wò wípé ó ti forí ẹ̀ sábẹ́ kí ló dé wáyé pé owó ẹ̀ ló ń gbà ó di wàhálà gidi gan-an tí ò ṣe kékeré àfìgbà òun fún ẹ̀ padà change ni kò yá kò ó stop ẹ̀ ní ìyá ẹ̀ fìtì náà débi wípé ó padà stop ẹ̀ kò gbowó kò jẹ́ kówó yẹn gba owó mi tó bá tún send owó sí kó fún mi èyí tó yẹ kó fún mi gan máa tún yọ inú ẹ̀ tí wọ́n máa kọ́ mi má bèè pa òye báyìí mo ní kó fẹ́ máa ní àyè báyìí náà fún mi adákẹ́ ni kò mọ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ torí kò ṣáà lè pè yẹ́ ẹ̀ lónírọ́ tó máa dákẹ́ ni ìgbà tó yà kò yà gbowó gbọ́wọ́ mi so àwọn ìyá ọkọ mi wà wọ́n máa ń rí ìyàwó ọmọ as competition tó bá ti rí pé ọ̀rọ̀ inú yín ti ń kò mo fẹ́ béèrè owó mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ mi ó ṣe jẹ́ pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló máa send owó wọ́n ti automatically pé ó ti ṣògùn fún wọn ní mọ̀ wípé ìgbà míì wà ẹ̀tẹ́ communication tó bá dúnmọ́ wọn tẹ́ ẹjọ́ ní good communication nínú marriage gbogbo nǹkan á dẹ̀ máa lọ létòlétò kò ní ìdí pé ẹnìkan fowó kan pamọ́ sẹ́nìkan ẹnìkan fẹ́ máa ṣe tiẹ̀ lọ́tẹ́ máa ṣe gbogbo nǹkan ní together but àwọn ìyọkọta nísìn kò fúnyàn ní courage láti sọ pé ó fẹ́ bọ́kùnrin dòwò pọ̀ tó bá ń bá dòwò pọ̀ is risk because
àti wọ́n tún máa tọ́ bọ ọmọ wọn lẹ́nu báwo ló ṣe ń lọ iṣẹ́ kí ló ṣe ń sìn wọ́n máa tọwọ́ bọ̀ tó bá wá jẹ́
ọkùnrin. ẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé ti tèmi o.
kò kí ń sọ̀rọ̀ òun náà ni.
before we get married kò lẹ́mi even nílé gan tá a bá jọ sọ̀rọ̀ tó rọ̀ bá ti ń pọ̀ jù báyìí ó ti sùn nìyẹn kò ń ṣe èèyàn tó ń kì í ṣe pé wọ́n yóò di òbọ̀ kò láìkẹ́ ẹjọ́ so.
ìjọ ọkọ yín wá láti ilé rere náà ní sẹ́ẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ló sọ fún mi sẹ́ ó wá láti ilé ó tún tọ́ ọmọ rẹ̀ ó wá láti ilé ó tún tọ́ ọmọ rẹ̀.
ó tún rẹ̀ bí.
tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn ìyọkọ tá a ní sí tẹ́ pé ọkọ tèmi náà ń sọ̀rọ̀ but the point ni pé ìyọkọ mi máa tọ̀wọ́ bọ̀ lẹ́nu ni kó ṣàti sọ tẹnu ẹ̀ báwo ni ẹ ṣe ń ṣe ó ṣàfẹ́ máa mọ bó ṣe ń lọ ni báwọn ìyọkọ kan ṣe wà ní meanwhile àwọn ìyọkọ yẹn àwọn gangan náà máa ń frustrate ìyọkọ tí wọ́n ní nǹkan tó ṣe nílé ọkọ òun náà máa ń fẹ́ wò pé ìyàwó ọmọ fẹ́ ṣe fáwọn ètò fọkàn sọ
àwọn tí ìdí wọn fẹ́ kórè ẹ̀.
àdàrí ọgbà ọkọ ni ọgbà ọkọ.
ètò bá ti forí ọkọ sábẹ́ tó ti forí ọkọ sábẹ́ tó ti ṣe nǹkan fọkọ lóríṣiríṣi wọ́n bá ti níyàwó ọmọ báyìí wọ́n mọ̀ pé.
ṣé mọ̀kàn tó ṣẹlẹ̀
èmi nǹkan tó bá ti sọ ni ìyàwó pírẹsidẹ̀ntì ló máa ń pè mí.
kí gbogbo àwọn ọkùnrin
ìyàwó pírẹsidẹ̀ntì ni o.
ẹgbẹ́ mi kí gbogbo àwọn ọkùnrin.
ká máa ṣe kí ní máa bó ṣe lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fáǹtì mi ó máa fi mí wá ká ní ṣe lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fáǹtì mi.
ẹ máa gbọ́ bí ẹ sọ kí gbogbo àwọn ọkùnrin tó bá wà lórí platform kan fi kọ́gbọ́n ọkọ mi máa ń sọ nǹkan kan ó ní àsokùnrin ó ní tó bá ti ń tó stage kan kó o tó marry ó ní jára ẹ̀ kúrò lọ́dọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ọkọ mi máa ń sọ fún gbogbo àwọn ọkùnrin tán tí marry even in the church pé tọmọ bá ti lọ ń àtàṣì jù mọ́yá ó ló máa ń ba destiny ọmọ jẹ́ ńgbà míì àsokùnrin ni o.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni àsokùnrin Jesus is Lord ó ń bà jẹ́.
kí ló wá bímọ ọkùnrin kan
Jesus is Lord
kí ló lè sọmọ ẹ̀ rárá pọ̀ ẹ̀ bà
kì í ṣe ọmọkùnrin nìkan mà ó ń ṣe ọmọkùnrin nìkan mà àtọkùnrin àtobìnrin ẹjára ní.
ọkọ mi ní tó bá ti tó ọkọ mi ní olódà sí.
sẹ́rí tọkùnrin yẹn ló tiẹ̀ wọ́ọ̀sì.
ẹ jẹ́ sọ kankan fún yín before when my husband tó parí bóyá secondary school àbí nǹkan kan pọ́ mọ́ jáde school tó ṣì ń ṣiṣẹ́ ó ní tóun bá ti ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn òun á tó kó fún mọ́mì o tóun bá ti ṣiṣẹ́ òun máa ń kó fún mọ́mì ó ní mọ́mì gan ló dìgbà kan tó sọ pé ìwọ mi ò tiẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ pé kinní kan kìkan pé o nídìí láti ra aṣọ sára ẹ pé kinní kan bó ṣe ń kó fún wọn nìyẹn tó ń ṣe ó ní bọ̀t ìgbà kan tó stage kan bóyá ìgbà tó ń wọ school àbí nǹkan kan ó lóun wò pé situation tóun bá lọ tóun bá ń ba lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ òun máa fúnyàwó òun ní problem because I thank God ọkọ mi tètè wà converted ó lóun wò pé situation tóun bá ń ba lọ tíyàwó òun bá máa dé ó máa ní problem ó ní bóun ṣe jára òun nìyẹn ó ní téèyàn bá ti jára ẹ̀ ó ní tó àwọn nǹkan kan wá wà tán tí wàá mọ̀ pé lágbájá ò ní gba ilé ó ní ṣe mọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ dàbí pé kéèyàn tó dé ó ti tú ọ̀nà.
téèyàn bá tiẹ̀ já rẹ̀ téèyàn bá tiẹ̀ já rẹ̀ tó bá ní ìyá tó da ó máa sọ pé nǹkan báyìí àwọn náà ti ń dàgbà nǹkan báyìí kò yẹ kó ó máa pè é sákìsì pé má máa ṣe báyìí.
níwájú ọlọ́run àtẹ̀yàn mother-in-law mi ò sí bíbá yìí o iwájú ọlọ́run àtẹ̀yàn làwà ìgbà tá a marry mother-in-law mi pè mí lùwọ́ mi sọ pé òun gbowó irun lọ́wọ́ ọkọ ẹ̀ o.
ṣe iṣẹ́ mi ẹ rí ọkọ gidi. ẹni ìyọkọ gidi àwọn ìyọkọ tó wà ń tà sí títí wọn náà tẹ̀lé fẹ́ bọ́ ọmọdé àmọ̀ràn pé.
ìyọkọ yín ní kẹ́yìn máa gbowó o wà á lọ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wájú ìyọkọ bóyá òun ló kú wa ní ìjọ bóyá báwọn tọmọ wọn bá ti ra ẹran wọn máa tún fún àwọn wọn máa fún wa ní 10,000 òun la máa fi ra òun la máa fi ra gbogbo wọn máa fi sóúnjẹ wọn máa fi sóúnjẹ ṣé 10,000 ra nǹkan ẹjọ ṣé 10,000 ra nǹkan.
ẹ kò wọlé o.
kẹlọ fi péré.
ó dàbí ẹni tó wà sálẹ̀.
kẹlọ fi péré. wọn ní kẹlọ fi péré.
láti ẹ bá wa mute.
so ó máa sọ fún mi pé ó máa sọ fún mi pé gba owó irun o ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ó máa sọ fún mi pé gba owó irun o ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹni bí ọkọ mi ṣe jẹ́ because twins ni ìyá ọkọ mi tún máa fẹjọ́ twins kejì sùn pé kò hẹ́pù pé ìjẹ́ ọjọ́ mọ̀ pé kó má lè bá yàwó ẹ̀ fọbọ́ kò hẹ́pù pé ìjẹ́ ọjọ́ mọ̀ pé kó má lè bá yàwó ẹ̀ fọbọ́. pé dáàdì yín máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ so irú ìyá Èkìtì dẹ̀ ni wọ́n pure Èkìtì irú ìyá Èkìtì dẹ̀ ni wọ́n pure Èkìtì so they are very nice.
orí ọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ pé bàbá ti ń tọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa bàbá ti ń tọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa ká máa tọ́ àwọn ọmọ ká máa ká àwọn ọmọ ọkùnrin pé
ẹ̀jẹ̀ kò wọlé o kí ló kọ̀ sí ẹ̀jẹ̀ kò wọlé o kí ló kọ̀ sí.
ok yẹ ti ń gbọ́ mi báyìí ok yẹ ti ń gbọ́ mi báyìí ló ti dá pé bàbá ti ń tọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa bàbá ti ń tọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa.
Ẹjọ́ ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀? Ṣé mọ́mí Shady Baby ni àbọ̀mí Classic Baby?
Èmi kọ́ ni mo sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó yá ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mute.
Mo ti mute
Classic Baby sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ.
Dábàá wọn ló fi já pé tá a bá ti ń tọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa ká máa tọ́ àwọn ọkùnrin náà ká kó wọn ìbí ṣe ń wùwà kò ń ṣe pọ́bìnrin ni a máa fókọ̀sì lórí pé báyìí lọ ṣe ń ṣe ó yẹ ká máa tó yẹ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn mistake tó ń wá táwọn ọkùnrin wá ń ṣe àtọwọ́ ìyá wọn ló ti wá wọ́n ti bà wọ́n jẹ́ wọ́n máa kẹ́ wọn tó máa rí wọn tó ń wà tí ò dá tẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn wọ́n á máa fọwọ́ ra wọn lórí obìnrin náà máa fókọ̀sì lé lórí táwọn ọba wa ti bá rí ìyá olórí ló máa jìyà gbogbo eléyìí tí ọkọ yín Jesus is Lord ọkọ yín ṣe báyìí ó gbẹ ẹ̀kọ́ ni o wọn kọ òun náà tútù ẹ̀kọ́ ni tó bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ láwọn ọkùnrin tó wà ń ta sí i ìyá wọn bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ wọn fẹ́
ìwà kan nìyá ni o kì í ṣe pé ìwà kan tí ìyá dẹ̀ ní ojú pé ní ojú títí wọn o ìyá gan fúnra wọn àwa gan tún máa sọ pé kí ìyá jà fúnra rẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n kó ṣàṣìṣe kó sẹ́ndì gbogbo owó yẹn kókó fún àwọn ìyá gan òun fáìtì fúnra rẹ̀ ìyá òun fáìtì fúnra rẹ̀ pé a kò fún mi lówó ibù eléyìí tá a tún fún ìyá gan ìyá tó ń kó fáwọn míì ni so àgàn níwà ibi tí pírọblẹmù máa ń wà nìyẹn ìyá máa wà bíbí ìyá wà bíbá ìyá máa pe àwọn tó wà nílé ǹjẹ́ ti sanwó skul ọmọ yín ǹjẹ́ ti ṣe ìyá máa ń ṣe yẹn but mo wò pé ara bí amọ nìyẹn so I don't count it like 2 weeks ago wọ́n pè mí wọ́n ní ọmọ àbúrò wọn kan ó fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan kan kí n jọ ó gbẹ ó nídìí owó ó ṣe kìdí kan mo wá ní òkè wọ́n ti sọ fún mi o mo wá ní òkè mo ní màá jẹ́ kí màìdí àgbọ mo níṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé ìyàwó ni mi ó ní gègé wo ní ìyàwó ẹ̀ wo ni ẹ́ òlélẹ wo lálágbòsí wo lélẹ náà ni wàá pé ìyàwó ni ẹ́ akàjá àdẹjọ fi ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ because ó mọ̀ pé èmi ẹnìyẹn dẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn ló yẹ kán pé èmi náà máa pè because ó ti jẹ́ kán realize pé tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ti gbà tú ẹni tó ń fún yín ẹ bá mi sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ síbi tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ sí òun máa fún yín lákàn ọjọ́ tó sọ fún pé òun lákàntì sí Nàìjíríà ibi tó òun tẹ́ máa sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ sí ti wà ń bẹ̀ pé ẹ máa jù síbẹ̀ tí ò bá ti tẹ́ yín lọ́rùn wá fún yín lákàntì nọ́mbà yẹn àtìgbà yẹn kò sẹ́nibọ́dì tó complain kankan mọ́ kì í dẹ́ ṣe ìyá o àwọn bí àbí
ìṣọ̀kan gidi wà láàrin ẹni wọn kò mo ní ìṣọ̀kan wà láàrin ẹni wọn kò òun ló fi jẹ́ pé ẹbí yín fi ń gbádùn ọkàn tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ bá ní àwọn ẹbí ọkọ tí ò gbà jẹ́ pé tiwọn nìkan náà mọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ wọn ló fẹ́ kọ́ máa wọ́kọ sí kódà kíyàwó má jẹun kọ́ wọn má jẹun kò kàn wọ́n ọ̀dọ̀ wọn kó ṣàtì máa wá sọ́dọ̀ wọn ní tiwọn mo bá tún wá pè tó tún fẹ́ jẹ́ sọ pé àwọn ọmọ yín o lábàbà yìí kò má ṣe.
àdájú wọn náà kí dáàdì wọn
bá rí dáńgbára ṣoko
kí dáàdì wọn tó kú
dáńgbára ṣoko
ọkùnrin. tó bá tún pè wọ́n tó tún fẹ́ jẹ́ sùn bí kò fẹ́ jẹ́ sùn ká ni. tọ́tọ́ máa sọ pé ìyáálé ọkọ ni àwọn náà jẹ́ ìgbà ayé táwọn láì jẹ́ ọmọ kan.
Dúsì ṣẹ́rí ìtẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn sẹ̀ òun ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn ṣẹ́rí ọkọ mi ó máa ń rò ó èmi máa ex-husband mi mo rò bó street gan-an pé àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ ti mọ̀ ọlọ́pàá máa ṣọ ẹ̀ ìgbà kan máa gbà báyìí òun gangan náà lo nǹkan yẹn fún. wọ́n ṣe yẹn gan-an lọ́ fi.
ẹ mọ nǹkan tó tún ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe rí tí ọkùnrin bá yẹ ó lọ fún
ẹ jẹ́ wa táàpù ẹ bá wa táàpù sódà wọn kò dára bọ̀ ọ́.
àwọn Jesus is Lord ìṣọ̀kan ni unity wà láàrin
ìṣọ̀kan ni o ìṣọ̀kan gidi
ṣé
èmi tí mo ní kọ́ máa fọ́n wọn èmi ni mo jà pé bá ṣe ń lọ bó ṣe fẹ́ mú mi kó Nàìjíríà yìí o mọ́tò ta ní ìlú jẹ́ ká ta o ká fáwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ lówó ẹ̀ kan fi ṣe business kó má dàbí pé mú ìyàwó ẹ̀ lọ Amẹ́ríkà o establish kankan kìíní kan ó náà ń gbọ́ mo á ta mọ́tò kò pẹ́ báyìí ká ní mo fẹ́ ta mọ́tò yẹn láàrin 1 week mọ́ mi bá kú ọkọ mi dẹ̀ kò ìyá ìyàwó òun kù ẹgbẹ́ nígbà tí ìyá ìyàwó èèyàn kú ẹni tí ìyá ìyàwó ẹ̀ kú ń gbé lamẹ́ríkà ìyàwó tí màmá ẹ̀ kú ń gbé Nàìjíríà gbogbo yín tẹ fẹ́ pè wà Nàìjíríà wọ́n wá ń pe ará Amẹ́ríkà wọ́n ń kí lamẹ́ríkà kó kú ọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn wọ́n fò mí tí ìyá mi kú ní Nàìjíríà wọn ò kí mi ìyẹn ọkọ bá àyẹn ní ẹpẹ tí ìyá ẹ̀ kú kẹkì ìyá tó ń kọ́ ló kù náà ìyẹn ni ó yẹ kí ìyàwó ẹ̀ pe àwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan
iṣẹ́ tó máa ń ṣe nìyẹn
ó máa sọ fún wọn lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan láì pé mo ń ṣe ìyàwó àbọ̀mọ mi ń kó mọ àbí mo bímọ tí àwọn bá tẹ̀ bímọ gan-an tó máa ń pèèyàn lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan ni ìpéyàn kan ló máa sọ fún èèyàn kan ló máa break
ọkọ mi sọ fún wọn ọkọ mi máa ń sọ fún wọn ni ó sọ fún wọn tí jẹrí èèyàn ọkọ mi burú tó bá ti ní kíláàsì pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀ á wá dọ̀rẹ́ mi a máa bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ àfẹ́gbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́bi èmi ò tẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀
politics
tóun àtọmọ ẹ̀ bá ti wá tún rẹ́ tóun àtọmọ ẹ̀ bá rẹ́ á wá pọ̀ ọkọ mi jókòó á tún wá máa sọ̀rọ̀ mi fún bá sọ̀rọ̀ mi fún ọkọ mi bá dé tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó ọkọ mi bá ní kí ẹ̀yin náà ṣe fún torí kò ṣọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ a ní kan tó máa sọ ni tí ẹ̀ bá wọlé àtọ́pá mọ́mì ẹ̀ ló máa ń pè tó bá fẹ́ sọ mọ́mì tí a ní mọ́mì tó bá fẹ́ sọ mọ́mì tèmi a ní mọ́mì mi mọ́mì ẹ̀ sọ pé ó ṣe bá ṣùgbọ́n mo sọ fún wọn pé àwọn lọ ṣe nǹkan tó dáa màá ní àwùjọ dání ẹ bàtà ọba ṣe nǹkan tó dáa wọn máa rojọ́ fún mi káwọn máa ṣe ọkọ mi ìyàwó president ló máa ń pè nítorí máa ń jẹ́ ọkọ mi mọ̀ọ́kan tó sọ pé wọ́n ní mo ṣe kinní kan ó ní ẹ má máa fojú báyẹn wò ìyàwó mi mọ́ ìyàwó mi ni kò lè ṣe báyìí lẹ́tí máa ní kó lọ ṣe kinní yẹn torí kíni ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ fún àǹtí mi tó wà lamẹ́ríkà kó ṣe ni àtijọ́ yẹn ìyá ẹ̀ ti ń pè mí ìyàwó president ìgbà tó fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan nígbà kan wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan kan nígbà kan nífẹ̀ẹ́ á wá lọ mo wá tẹ̀lé wọn lọ sọ́jà màmá àti àbúrò wọn ọkọ mi ló gbé wa lọ bàtà ẹjọ́ tá bá ra nǹkan ní ọjà tá ló máa gbé ṣègbè mi ni wàá gbé tó bá gbé ẹrù ni mo bá ń bọ̀ pé àṣepẹ́ lè ní mọ́tò bá lọkọ mi ti ń rànjú ta ló gbẹrù lé lórí ojú òṣìwò ló ń ṣe má ṣètò sílé mo ní ẹ wò ó dàgbé kílẹ̀ lánàá wọ́n ní kéde ní ẹ̀dẹ̀ ọ̀gbọ́n bàbá tó bí ti mọ̀ èyí àbúrò màmá ẹ̀ wá ní general ṣé àwọn la máa gbẹrù fún mi ní kẹ́ gbẹrù fún at least ẹ pé àwọn tó máa bá yóò gbẹrù kó gbé tí nǹkan bá ṣe ń sìn ọrùn mi ló máa wà kíníkan kíníkan àtọ̀.
I don't understand báwo làwọn ẹgbọ́n conversation yẹn ní ó láwọn family ẹ̀ sọ pé wáyé tọkàn ṣe máa mú un lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà ẹjọ́ ṣe wọn ní kí wọ́n mú un.
wọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn.
business law dẹ̀ tí gbọ́ story mi.
wọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣe ọmọ ẹ̀ fẹ́ kí ọmọ mi kó pa wá kúrò lọ
mọ́dà ìlọ mi náà ló máa kọ́ wá sí Amẹ́ríkà ìgbà tí mo mọ ọmọ ẹ̀ ti márì ó ti wà ń bì ó náà ló máa kọ́ wá sí Amẹ́ríkà ọmọ ẹ̀ wá pè mí ká a ṣe wedding tó ọmọ ẹ̀ bá pè mí pé ó ní òun fẹ́ tọrọ nǹkan mọ́ ní kíni ó ní màmá náà làwọn kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ wá sí Amẹ́ríkà òun ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ wà á irọ́ èmi gbà ẹ má gbọ́ mo gbà ó ní ìwọ ọ̀rọ̀ a máa lọ London náà ló tó kì í jẹ́ ìṣèwọ̀ wọn mo dẹ̀ ní ó yá ó lè gbé òun wọlé 2016 bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ mi ìwà mọ nǹkan tí mo sọ létí mọ́mì mi ni ṣé ìyá yẹn gbádùn ṣé ọmọ ẹ̀ òun lọmọ ẹ̀ fẹ́ dòní ọmọ tó ì bímọ ọmọ tó ti ń fẹ́ wọ 50 tí ò ì bímọ ni mọ́mì bá lọ pé ìkan náà àwọn fámìlì wọn pé ẹ jọ báwo la ṣe débi tàdé wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn láàrin èmi tiẹ̀ dá mọ́mọ́ mi lẹ́nu pé wo mi ò bẹ́ẹ̀ bá má ti pè wọ́n kinní kan ẹ má gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dẹ̀ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ di sẹ́mọ̀ ó ṣèwé yẹn 2016 2017 gbà tó di 2018 tó ṣe tọ̀dọ̀ mi Amẹ́ríkà ọlọ́run bá ṣàjẹ́wọ́ agbára rẹ̀ torí èmi sọ fọ́lọ́run pé ìwọ ọlọ́run tó bá yẹ pé tòótọ́ máa ń ya ọkọ àtìyàwó tó bá yẹ pé yẹ kéèyàn máa ṣe ìyàwó lọ́nà tó jìn nìyẹn ó kù sí ẹ lọ́wọ́ ṣe mọ̀ pé láti 2016 yẹn wọn ò fún ìyá yẹn ní visa until 2019 tèmi kíní burúkú yìí tí mo gba tọ̀dọ̀ mi sọ́wọ́ tó ti lo oṣù mẹ́ta àbọ̀ oṣù mẹ́rin tí ẹ kó oṣù kan péré nínú 6 month visa tọ́jọ́ fún gbogbo wa pé títí ẹ máa expire lọ́ tó mú tiẹ̀ lẹ̀ nísìnyí tọkọ mi bá fẹ́ rojọ́ fún yín ní bíbá ìmúṣẹ gbọgàn jẹta náà ló máa sọ pé ìyàwó tó ní kó má mú ìyàwó yóò wá ṣé ilé gbàdúrà rẹ̀ fún ọmọ yín mo ní mi tó bẹ̀ mí tó ní o fẹ́ mú ìyẹ̀wà tí mo gbà ìyá yẹn gan mọ̀ pé mo ṣáájú òun gba visa torí ìgbà tèmi gba tọ̀dọ̀ mi èmi ṣẹ̀ sí new shop ni wọ́n ní ọ̀gbẹ́ni máa lọ mo ṣì ń wá auditor mo ṣì ń wá gbá mo fẹ́ tọ́jú gbogbo nǹkan mi kí n tó kúrò lónìí èèwọ̀n ògbérú eléyìí yá wọ́n máa ń fáwọn èèyàn lamẹ́ríkàn visa wọ́n máa ń sáré ìwọ sáà kankan wàláì ó kó oṣù kan péré tí visa mi máa expire ni mo tó kó báàgì mi kúrò nàìjíríà ó lo dídí oṣù 5 gbáko lọ́wọ́ mi mo dẹ̀ ti ṣáájú ìyá yẹn nígbà tọ̀dọ̀ mi kódà gbà tó ra tíkẹ̀tì ẹ máa gbọ́ gbà tó ra tíkẹ̀tì ìyá yẹn àjọ wá tíkẹ̀tì ni ìgbà tí ọkọ mi máa kó nàìjíríà tí mọ́mì mi ti kú ṣe mọ̀ pé nínú gbogbo èèyàn tó dágbére fún èmi nìkan ló exclude tí ò dágbére fún mi ìgbà tó tún débi ọmọ bá tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọmọ bá ní báwo ló ṣe ní dágbére fún ìyàwó òun tó bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé yọ̀ lásán lọ́mọ yẹn fẹ́ fi ránṣẹ́ òun ló ń jà èmi kọ́ ni mò ń jà o ẹ lè mọ̀ pé bọ̀bọ́ yẹn sẹ̀ mo sì máa ń mi ìfẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ jù pé mi èrò ojú lásán ni òun ló ń jà èmi kọ́ ni mò ń jà pé èmi máa wò pé kò fọ́ ní
ibi gan tí ẹ̀rù ti máa ń bà mí ni àwọn ìyá mi náà máa ń rìn but like my husband's family now they are Christian.
àná ibi tó dalẹ̀ wà ẹ rọra kíkù ṣẹ́rí pọ́lísì tó ń gbé fún ìtẹ́ bá lọ́wọ́ wọn yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú fámìlì mi dẹ́rẹ́ o ẹ jẹ́ kó máa ẹ rọra bá wọn gbé lọ ọlọ́run ò ní mú ìyàwó kíyàwó wá bójá àbúrò ọkọ ni bójá àwọn ọmọ tí ní ọlọ́run ní mú ìyàwó kí lẹ́gẹ̀sì yẹn tó bá yẹ pé yìí ni ọkọ yìí ni first son tó bá yẹ pé yìí ni ìyálé pápátá ẹ dúró lórí kinní yẹn jẹ́ kó máa lọ.
ẹ ti jẹ́ ìpayín lẹ́rìn níbi tẹ́ bọ́rọ̀ dé yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ìpayín lẹ́rìn. My husband is a twins. She get me?
Yeah.
But fortunately let me say unfortunately àbúrò wọn tó jẹ́ àlàbà ọkùnrin ìyẹn má rí ṣáájú wọn. Ṣẹ́gẹ̀ ìgbà tí ìyẹn fẹ́ marry my mother-in-law was saying no pé àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ọkùnrin tó jẹ́ ṣe mọ̀ pé as a twins ó sì máa ní Ìdòwú kó tó kàn Àlàbá but Àlàbá ọkùnrin dẹ̀ l'Àlàbá ó dẹ̀ ló ń fẹ́ marry if not because of my husband wọn ò ní jẹ́ kó marry o ọkọ mi ní ó ti tó àkókò fún stage ayé tiẹ̀ nìyẹn pé kàn jẹ́ kó marry tó bá ti lóun fẹ́ marry ó ti parí university náà ó dẹ̀ lóun fẹ́ marry pé ẹ fílẹ̀ ìyàwó mi ní rárá o báwo la ṣe marry ṣáájú ẹ ìyàwó ẹ àwájú ìyàwó tiẹ̀ lọ kìnìkan ọkọ mi níbọ̀ tó lò so wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ń gbọ́rọ̀ sí mi because ọkọ mi ò lọ́wọ́ pọ̀ ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ràn lọ́wọ́ nínú family so wọ́n ṣàwà gbọ́ ẹnìyẹn ṣe wedding ẹ dẹ́ mọ̀ pé bọ́n ṣe mú ìyàwó yẹn kan tó di pé wọ́n agree pé kó ṣe wedding wọ́n sọ fún pé wò tí ìyàwó Táyé àti Kẹ́hìndé bá dé o ìwọ tó jẹ́ ìyàwó kiri lágbájá ìwọ ló máa jẹ́ ìyàwó àwọn yẹn ní ìyálé o.
wàhálà inú fámìlì ọkọ yìí nìkan nìyẹn ti wà.
inú fámìlì wọn nìkan ló wà.
kò sí níbò mi.
ọkọ tèmi làkọ́ bí òun dẹ̀ ló gbẹ̀yìn máa rí.
ẹ dúgbọ́ mi ẹ tún jẹ́ ìpayín lẹ́rìn ìgbà tèmi wá dé àmúra wedding wa ti kú bóyá bí ọ̀sẹ̀ kan àbí nǹkan kan so a fẹ́ lọ ra nǹkan so èmi àti àbúrò ọkọ mi obìnrin tó wọn so àwa pẹ̀lú ìyàwó Àlàbá gbogbo wa ṣàkóra wa fẹ́ lọ ra nǹkan lọ́jà so bí ìyàwó yẹn ẹni yẹn ti bímọ èmi wọ́n ṣẹ̀fẹ́ fẹ́ mi wọlé ni o ó bá gbé báàgì dání mo bá gba báàgì lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ àṣemọ́dá-in-law mi wò wá ní far distance mọ́dá-in-law mi kàn pè mí ní báyìí mo ní máa ó ní gbé fún padà.
mo láìkì ìyá yẹn wàá ṣeré ìyá mi.
I'm like what? ó ní gbé fún padà ó lá agreement ẹmọ ká wà ní far distance.
kéèyàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ láti
máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yọ̀ ìyá ní ó lá agreement tá a jọ ṣe ó yẹ.
ọgbà ìyá ẹ̀.
àdóòdòdò ọgbà ni mọ́mí o lẹ gbàgbé nípa yẹn o.
mo ní àwọn ìyá gidi làwọn tó ń lọ́ọ̀bù wọn bí ẹ ṣe ń sọ yẹn mi ò pẹ́ lọ́ọ̀bù èèyàn
ìyá
láìpẹ́ ni wọ́n á dúró tọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
no but ẹni yẹn náà fẹ́ káàtó àtọ́jú ó ti bímọ.
no tí wọn bá ṣe rí ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan ó sọ nǹkan kan fún mi ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ nígbà tí mo kọ́ máa rí ó ní tán bá ti gbé wá níjọ́ tán bá ti gbé wá nígbà tó ṣe wọlé ọkọ tó bá ti gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn ó náà máa lò lé gbogbo ọmọ tó bá bí lórí ni o
tó wá bẹ́tà tó bá ṣe ń gbé wá báyìí tètè máa bá wọn dá padà jẹ́ kó máa mọ̀ pé ó wà ńlẹ̀ bí wèrè bí yẹpẹ̀.
ẹ máa gbọ́ mi ìyẹn náà bá gba báàgì lọ́wọ́ mi a bá lọ number 1 ìyẹn jù mí lọ ìní èjì gan so aṣáwa ń lọ ara mi ò gbà pé mo ò ṣe bí eléyìí nílé tàwa ẹni bá ti kọ́kọ́ wọlé nìyálé mo bá ara mi ò gbà mo ṣáà arìn díẹ̀ àwa rìn sí kinní bẹ́ẹ̀mi ṣe gba báàgì padà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ nígbà tí mo rí pa kúrò ní géètì àkúrò ní kinní mo bá gba báàgì padà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ la bá ń lọ bí àbúrò ọkọ mi tó jẹ́ dòwú bó ṣe wẹ̀yìn báyìí ó rí i pé mo ti gba báàgì ó kàn kọjú sí mi ní má jẹ́ ń bá ìjà gbé báàgì ẹ̀ padà fún mo ní wàhálà mo wọlé ilé ní o bí mo ṣe gbé báàgì padà fẹ́ nìyẹn ẹ jẹ́ mọ̀ pé after tí mo kúrò bẹ̀ mo ní láti pẹ́ nìyẹn mo ní ẹ̀rú mo sọ fún mo ṣe mọ̀ pé mi àti yín ní ìyàwó àti ní bíbá mo understand ẹ̀yin nìyálé o ẹjọ́ ṣe gbọ́ mo get yín àwọn onímọ̀ mi sọ pé báyìí bàbá mo ní ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn mo ní wọn ò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ní èmi àti yín ẹ mọ̀ èèyàn ní láti up till now wọ́n fẹ́ yàwó èmi torí twin brother ọkọ mi àtẹ̀yí kejì ẹ̀ wọ́n kàn ṣe wedding wọn àbá ṣe wedding wọn lọ́jọ́ kan but the same ìlú kan kọ́ làwa ìyàwó méjèèjì sọ ẹyọ àwa ṣe lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé ìyá yẹn dúró lérí stand pé àwa ṣì nìyálé but àwa la rọra máa ń rawọ́ sẹ́nìyàn up till now pé má dá wọn lóhùn.
Ọlọ́run tiẹ̀ tún kẹ́yà ẹ̀ ó tún fáwọn àwọn ọmọ wọn tún fọ́ yàwó tó dáa kò sí kọ́ máa kọ̀ rí wèrè kan máa wà ṣáání tó máa da gbogbo ẹ̀rù ẹ máa gbàdúrà Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kẹ́ni tó máa dàrú wọn.
etí èmi kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé ẹ máa kíìpù ọ̀rọ̀ ilé ọkọ yín ẹ keep it to yourself because àwọn kan wà wọn etí wọn ń gbọ́ rí tẹ bá ti sọ pé ilé àwọn ṣe báyìí fún wọn ṣe báyìí bọ́n ṣe máa dàrú náà máa ń wá báwọn nǹkan ṣe wà nìyẹn keep it to yourself Ọlọ́run ò ní bàjẹ́
eléyìí Ọlọ́run ti dì í tẹ bá mú kí
Ọlọ́run á túbọ̀ máa bá yín fayọ̀ sí ẹ keep it to yourself. àwọn èèyàn suffering and smile ló pọ̀ nínú marriage ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ní people will be smiling they know what they are going through. ọ̀dẹ̀ múnátọ̀
lẹ́nìí sì ṣe mọ̀ pé lẹ́nìí máa.
mọ̀mí buffet ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kí nìkan fún yín ṣe rí ìyá ọkọ yín tó lé yín lé tó jáde sí ọ̀rọ̀ tó lé yín ṣe gbogbo obìnrin.
àwọn obìnrin rárá.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kí nìkan fún yín mo sọ fún àwọn kan mo ní ìwọ tó bá gbógun ti ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó wá fi ọmọ nílé ẹ̀ mo nígbà tí Ọlọ́run bá máa san ẹ́ ní ẹ̀san ìwọ ti gbà pé ìwọ ti gòkè odò afárá lè jà àbí mo ní ṣùgbọ́n ó ti gbàgbé pé o bí àwọn ọmọ sílẹ̀ mo ní sórí bó ṣe ṣe sí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ yẹn gẹ́lẹ́ náà máa ṣe sí ọmọ tiẹ̀ nílé ọkọ ẹ̀ mo ní ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́ ẹ má fún ní àjẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ àjẹ́ mo ní ẹgbẹ́ àjẹ́ mo ló máa báyọ ọkọ tó máa lo
àtọdún tọkọ ẹ ti kú gan kò tí ì rí ọgbẹ sílé báyìí.
kò lè rí èèyàn mà bálabàlà bíi bẹ́ẹ̀lì tẹ̀rọ ló máa ṣe.
gbọ́dọ̀ bá ṣe fún ìyàwó bí mi gan lọ́sàn-án mo tiẹ̀ ní kó bá mi wá nọ́mbẹ̀ mo gbọ́ pọ́n ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ mi ṣé ó ya wèé tí bá mú pọ̀ ní ẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ èmi ò bú wọn rí o bọ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ tí mo tiẹ̀ wà rí ó mọ̀ bá fi kà ojú mi ti fọ́ anybody wọn gbọ́ ní ìtú tí mò ń gbọ́ lè nìyí ṣẹ́rí gbogbo wọn bọ́ ṣe ń bímọ kiri ọ̀nà tí ń fẹ́ yàwó kákàkiri ń sìn ìyá wọn dẹ̀ wà láti.
ẹ jẹ́ sọ ọkọ fún yín ṣé ìgbọ́n tọ́lọ̀ tó ń jà fún yín. báìbù mi sọ fún mi ó ní I will fight your cause for you and you will take your peace. ẹ̀yin ò ṣe take your peace kẹ́yìn jẹ́ kọ́lọ́run máa ṣe rí ọjọ́ tẹ bá ti gba ìjà yín jà lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run máa wò níran. ẹ̀yin ìṣe fọlọ́run lẹ̀ kó máa jàjẹ́
ẹ ti jẹ ìpayín lẹ́rìn kan mọ́dà ẹ̀ lọ mi máa ń sọ fún gbogbo àwọn ìyàwó ọmọ ẹ̀ pátápátá ló ń ṣe fún o tẹ bá ti bímọ complete 3 months kò ní jẹ́ kẹ́ fọwọ́ kan omi òun ló máa bá yín fọṣọ yín ibù tẹ bá kó tọkọ yín sí gan a ní mo wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn mo ní ó lóun ti bá ẹlẹ́dàá ìdámájẹ́ pé kò síyàwó ọmọ tàbọ́mọ obìnrin tó máa kí ọwọ́ bọ omi before 3 months. mo wá ní wáì màmá ó nígbà tóun bímọ pégbà yẹn tóun rí èèyàn báun fọ aṣọ póun wá tètè kọwọ́ sómi pé wíkìlò wá mú un lọ́wọ́ pé kó tó
wíkìlò máa ń mú yàn táìmù yẹn gan.
ó láwọn èèyàn wá sọ pé wáì tóun ṣe máa kí wọ́n bo omi pé ara òun sì tutù pé no pé kò yẹ kó ṣe olóhùn ṣáà sín ó ní bó ṣe dùn tó yẹn ó ní pain yẹn ló fi bálẹ̀ dáhùn dá má jẹ̀mú.
a ní ẹ wò ẹ má sọ àwọn ìyá yẹn mọ ìyá tó da nìyẹn àwọn ìyá lálùbá.
Jesus is Lord.
ẹ fi ara bá mi máa bọ́ wọn.
ṣe tẹ́bá ti jí láàárọ̀.
Jesus is Lord. Ẹ ti mọ̀ pé bí ni wá ẹ jọ inbox mi kẹ́pẹ́ mi kẹ́tọ́ fún mi fún àlọ́ Amẹ́ríkà wà láìka láì má parọ́ wọ́n jẹ mí ní nǹkan máa tọ́jú wọn wò ẹ máa rò bí pé mi gan mo lè yá tó. mo ṣe láìka àwọn èèyàn tó bá dà o.
mo ti gbé wọn sí Amẹ́ríkà lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta ṣé wọ́n máa bá mi dáná wọ́n máa bá mi ṣe nǹkan kan ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan kan náà kì í bá mi ṣe wọ́n kì í bá mi ṣe ọbẹ̀ wọ́n ní mi lè bá ẹ ṣe ọbẹ̀ ọkọ ẹ wá ṣe ọbẹ̀ ọkọ ẹ ó tó
tèmi tó wọ́n nígbà ìyá mi respect matrimony abẹ tí mọ́mì mi bá wà nílé mi mọ́mì mi ò mórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì mi kò ní jókòó sílẹ̀.
wọ́n ní mi ò lè bá ẹ ṣe ọbẹ̀ o wọ́n ní wá ṣe ọbẹ̀ ọkọ ẹ fúnra rẹ̀ bọ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ ni tí mo fẹ́ bá wọn wẹ̀ pé mọ́mì àìjẹ́ kí n bá yín wẹ̀ láàárọ̀ á nítorí pé mi ò wẹ̀ wọ́n mọ́ lánàá àbí màá dẹ̀ yà á fi wọ́n lẹ̀ fúnra ra wọn.
gbọ́gà àní ẹ ṣáà rí màá ẹ ṣáà máa dúpọ́ lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run ṣe ti rí nípa ṣe lè fi márèjì ṣe template fáwọn èèyàn.
lórí àwòtọ́ ni ẹ má fi pẹ́ra wọn.
tẹ́lá ti ṣe template fáwọn èèyàn àwọn èèyàn máa ẹ jẹ́ kán ronú kú.
ìrònú lápá àwọn
pé ẹ tíra láti kípe.
ẹ bá wọn bí mo ṣe ń dunú bó ṣe ń sọ gan ó dàbí kó jẹ́ mi ni mò ń gbé bẹ́ẹ̀. àtijọ́ mọ́mì mi wò mí ó mọ̀ bá Áfíríkà kan tó mọ́mì ṣe bá wọn ní àwọn aráalé ọkọ ẹ̀ ká ní wọ́n mọ̀ wá ẹ̀ wípé o lè fún yàn ní nǹkan kí nǹkan kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe fún yàn ó ní ọmọ màmá bo ẹni ó níyàn gidi dẹ̀ ní ọ mọ́mì mi ló ń sọ lẹ́nu níjọ́ tó ń sọ wà ní pẹ́ bóyá mi ìròbó tó 3 weeks lọ́kún kíní yẹn jà kí wèrè lọ. ṣe ní ìsẹ́ àwọn aráalé ọkọ mi ò kí mi kó ewu ọmọ tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi ó yẹ túsọ̀ mi kódà àwọn recognize ọmọ mi ó yẹ túsọ̀ mi ọ̀nà oyún ọmọ àlè ní ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ní ìjọ torí Ọlọ́run tó ti fi spam ìṣògùn owó ni tó ti fi ṣe nǹkan ní tó fi sọ pé oyún ọmọ àlè lọmọ mi.
ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́ mà.
kò lè fún yàn jùlọ àwọn tó bá nídìí ní ilé wọn.
ẹ bá wọn tábù ẹjọ́
wọn fẹ́ǹsì tó bá ti sọ fún pé oyún ọmọ àlè lọmọ yín ẹ̀yin náà gbà pọ̀ ọmọ àlè ní iṣẹ́ rí máa ń sọ kò sí ọmọ àlè ní ẹ fílẹ̀ bọ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ni mo sì bí nǹkan mi èmi ní ìfìbídì mi bí àbí.
àwọn àlè ni ó ti ń wá wá bàbá tó ní ti ó ti fẹ́ kú tẹ̀nà lọ lé mi báyìí.
nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín nìyẹn.
ojoojúmọ́ ló wá sí TikTok ni bó ṣe wá ní ìyàwó tó fẹ́ ṣe ń December olóṣì ọmọ àlè ó ti kú sórí TikTok ní èmi ò rí ibi téèyàn ti ń lọ sọ́yà lé ẹ̀kọ́ ìwọ lọ fẹ́ wá ìwọ torí ẹ̀ lọ ṣe lé mi kò lé ìwọ lọ fẹ́ fẹ́ ìwọ ní ọmọ kékeré wá ń wè mí 40 something mo ní ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀gbà mi torí Ọlọ́run èmi ló yẹ kí n máa wá ìkiri ìwọ ló máa ń wá mi wá.
ṣé kí wọ́n sọ nǹkan tó máa ṣe fún wọn mà ṣé kí nǹkan tó máa ṣe fún wọn. ìyá mi ẹ̀ ní dààmú ẹ kò máa bá mi fún wọn níranwọ́.
òṣè ẹ̀yin náà ẹ lọ wo ẹ jẹ́rìí
ẹ fi sí apá wọn.
mo tiẹ̀ blọọkì mo ẹ wo omi tẹ máa pe bínkì ọmọ akọ mi mo fẹ́ wá bó ṣe hàn blọọkì máa hàn blọọkì last week mo blọọkì mo fẹ́ hàn blọọkì lóṣù gbọ́dọ̀ wòran fún.
ẹ wá fi sí apá wọn ẹ kọ́ máa flaunt ẹ tó ti rò pé ìyá ló máa jẹ́ pa ẹ wá sọ fún wọn.
àbí tó bá ti fún obìnrin lẹ̀ lé wọn báyìí bí kán cripple kán ní stroke kán ní hypertension.
ọmọ olúbo ni wọ́n.
mẹ́kọ́ ni wọ́n mẹ́kọ́ lò ṣe.
nǹkan tá a sọ pé kò síbi tí.
mo ti ṣáìdì ọ̀dọ̀ tiwa o. àwọn òṣèré bẹ́ẹ̀.
nǹkan tá a sọ yẹn pé kò síbi tí ò sí.
kò síbi tí ṣe ò sí mo máa ń sọ pé kò síbi tí wọ́n ti ń tẹ́lẹ̀ ìyáṣẹ́.
ìyá yẹn lọ máa bẹ́ẹ̀kúta ìyá yẹn gangan nìṣòro tán ni. wọ́n máa wà lórí láì fún ọ pé mi ò rá àwọn ọmọ mo ti sọ lójú wọn mo ti sọ fún wọn ibi tàjọ ẹ máa bá wọn dé anẹ́ni ni mo tún gbọ́ pọ́n nìkan tó ti fún yàn lóyún. mo ní ìgbà tó ṣe é fèmí tán lé mi lọ ìyáálé tó máa ń nù ìyáálé kó pé mí dè ní kó tiẹ̀ náà báwo ló ṣe wá jẹ́ ìkan wá dúró family pé níbo èèyàn lélẹ́yìí èèyàn yìí tó máa sanwó skul àwọn ọmọ òun èèyàn ni ẹ́ kódà wọn bá fà á débi pé lédi yẹn ò fi mílẹ̀ kò fi mílẹ̀ ẹ máa gbọ́ yàtọ̀ fi jẹ́ ọ́n wá jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ ẹ lọ fún yàn lórí wọ́n dẹ̀ júlù láyà lédi yẹn ni tó bá jẹ́ torí Bùkọ́lá ìṣẹ̀ ní ìtajọra wọlé ọlọ́mì rí loyalist bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kódà mo sọ fún lẹ́nu mo ní ẹ má wọrí ẹ má torí gbàgà kan lọ́wọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ mi lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ó dúró tán ni ó ní àwọn tó ń wúlò fóun ìwọ tó wúlò kí ló ṣe fún wọn ò lè sọ ó ní ẹnì kankan lè ní kó má bẹ sọ̀rọ̀ tó o bá fẹ́ wọn mọ́ mi ò ní kó ní àti má jọ sọ̀rọ̀ àjọ máa fún mi sẹ ìjọba bẹ́ẹ̀ dè mí ó sì post mo ní eléyìí tí wàá di nǹkan ó ya wòlé ọ ní torí mi ọkọ mi ní kó má wá family house wọn gbogbo wọn ẹ ṣèkó mọ tó ń ṣe wedding tó fẹ́ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ wọn yọ ọkùnrin èmi gan mo tó fún ní information yà wọn náà máa ṣe kinní kan jọba ẹ̀ ó ní níbo lẹ́yìn tí máa ń gbọ́ ṣèbí mi lọ ni mò ń gbé fún ẹ
info wá fún yín torí ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ ni má wàá lé wọn ní ìwọ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ ẹ wo kíní yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀ ó bottle down sí root ibi táwọn ọkùnrin yẹn bá ti wá kò bá dóbìnrin gan ni ibi tó bá ti ń bọ̀.
ṣé wàá mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣé ìyàwó tó fẹ́ fẹ́ lẹ́yìn òun náà fún wọn lẹ́sàn-án ilé ìtàn
fi fúnra wọn ni o ọ̀fẹ́ lèmi ò ní bá òkè
òun ló máa fún wọn lẹ́sàn-án ilé tí tẹ́ẹ̀dì ṣe òun ló máa ìyẹn ẹ̀ẹ́rì nǹkan tá a fojú wọn.
wọn tọ́nà lọ dákàrà tó òróró tọ́ níbi tó ti ń dákàrà ó pa Amẹ́ríkà pẹ̀lú ọkọ ìyàwó òróró ti tán àwọn neighbor wọn náà wọ́n wò pé láyé àǹtí búkì ó máa tó máa ṣẹ́kù gbogbo ala tún máa bù wọnú ilé wa pé kí leléyìí àmọ́ náà ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ tí ì rí nǹkan kan ìbí mi ni dàrúṣà mi ní nǹkan tí máa fowó ní méjì àwọn onírànṣẹ́.
ẹ jẹ́ sọ ó ní mo ṣe sọ fún yín pé ṣe rí ẹ má yẹ kó
dùn ní Abẹ́òkúta
asúnibáre
torí àwọn president mo ṣe ń ṣẹnu kò abẹ́ tí n bá gbọ́ máa já dànù mo sọ́ọ̀rì láti sọ́sẹ̀ mi ì ṣẹ̀ wọ́n mi ì rò wọ́n ẹ bá ń gbọ́ mi ẹ máa gbọ́ mi ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ì ṣe é sọ ó sì ń dùn mí ó sì ń dẹ́lẹ̀ dà mí torí jẹ́jẹ́ mi mo ti ní mi fọkàn mọ́ múrí àdó mi bá mi wọ lẹ́sẹ̀ inú ló ṣe ṣé yóò ṣẹ̀yìn ṣé yóò rò.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kíní kan fún yín.
wọ́n á parọ́ mọ́ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń parọ́ mọ́ mi ẹ̀ gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe parọ́ mọ́ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ṣẹ̀ sí mi ẹ̀yin kàbú.
kí ló máa ń ṣe sísá ẹ̀ mi láìkì yín o.
ẹ má wọrí.
mi láìkì sísá bufet. ṣé kí n bá yín dà ní. ṣé kí n bá yín dà ní.
mọ́mì ṣẹ́rí ẹ máa gbọ́ mọ́mì ọmọ fàṣìfà. There is something we always don't want to understand. In as much as we feel like don't say it so make them feel bí irun sì ṣe báwo gbogbo náà máa ṣe kàn bó jẹ́ inú WhatsApp ní lẹ́tẹ̀ òdì ìṣúná yẹn fẹ́ sọ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́tẹ́ sọ síbẹ̀. Once you let it out, I'm telling you, ẹ máa feel better. But tẹ́ bá sì let it out, tẹ́ ń ṣẹ́nu kò tẹ́sọ́lẹ́nu tẹ́sẹ́nu kò tẹ́sọ́lẹ́nu tẹ́sẹ́nu. It will still be ó máa jẹ́ kò tó yẹ kí ó máa
ṣé kí wá sọ kí ẹ jẹ́ kí wá fún ilé
system. Gbogbo mẹ́ẹ̀sì tán wá ń ṣe lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ó wá ń jẹ́ kó rí mi mọ́ ọ pé jẹ́jẹ́ mi mo ti mú bọ̀. For the Home of Africa for the past 4 days ẹ bá rí i pé mi wà active mi ìṣeré o ní àràárọ̀ tí bá ti jí orí fọ́ mi gan. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi wà nísàlẹ̀ wọ́n ti sọ fún mi pé ìgbà tí mo lọ wo nǹkan tí wọ́n fi discharge mi ní hospital chronic hypertension náà ni mo fi bí ọmọ mi ò gbọ́ rí. Mo ṣe rí ní ìjọ Sunday ni nígbà tí mo rí discharge paper mo ní yéé ikú leléyìí wá ẹ wò ó ti máa tó kánú ti mọ̀ kó ti rọra fi mílẹ̀ mo ti gbàgbé kíní ìfipẹ́tipẹ́.
ẹ máa mu sóbò.
mo ṣe mú kí ló ń pe kíní ìtọ́nsìn ní oògùn kan báyìí bíi herbs àti.
ẹ má lo oògùn kíní o ẹ má lo àwọn oògùn wọn tó ń kó jẹ níbí báyìí nǹkan but ẹ lọ máa mu sóbò yẹn láàárọ̀ lálẹ́ máa mu cup kankan.
Kì í ṣe bí normal sóbò right.
Normal sobo yẹn yà.
Má fi ṣúgà sí ẹ má fi anything sí.
Ẹ má fi ṣúgà sí ẹ má fi anything sí.
Má lọ rà
má fi ṣúgà sí ẹ má fi anything sí.
Kódà mo máa jẹ́ kí n sọ báyìí kan fún yín. Ṣé tí bá sùn lọ báyìí ó dọ̀là mi ti ní kọ́ ọmọ mi máa lọ sùkúl lọ́la. Ojoojúmọ́ níbi iṣẹ́ orí yẹn ó kọ̀ dàbí kán ṣe nǹkan míì nínú ẹ̀ ní pé mo ti rọra ń lọ náà kí ló dé tẹ̀ ṣe fi mí lẹ̀ kejì mo ti gbà fọ́lọ́run.
Ṣé kí ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́ máa ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣàlàyé kankan fún yín. Ṣé mo máa ń sọ nǹkan fún àwọn ìmáà ní I see no evil, I hear no evil. Ṣé get? Ṣé rí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ system kan fún yín ó wọ́ọ̀kì fẹ́mi. Ṣé rí mo jẹ́ nǹkan tó wá pé tínú bá ń bí mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ilé mi náà ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀. Bọ̀ ìyá bàbá mi sọ kinní kan fún mi lọ́jọ́ kan ó ní asọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹ ni ẹ tí yóò kì í sọ̀rọ̀ dànù. Ó ní sọ tó bá ń sọ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ní ó máa sọ ẹ́ di àjẹ́. Ẹ ti get? Ṣẹ́rìmà tẹ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ fáwọn èèyàn pẹ̀lú ìbínú tí Ọlọ́run bá ń fi àṣẹ sí torí pé ó dùn yín ó ti dùn ẹlẹ́dàá yín Ọlọ́run bá ń fi àṣẹ sí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ yẹn á wá sọ yín dàjẹ́.
Wọ́n fi sí o wọ́n tiẹ̀ ti sọ mí dàjẹ́ báyìí wọ́n ní.
So system tí mi máa ń lò ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín.
Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ni ó dàbí pé wọ́n wá bẹ̀ báyìí mo ní èmi ò ń ṣàjẹ́ yín lẹ́mu.
tó o ti sọ pé ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe get ṣe ní tí bá ti bí ṣe rí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ torí fi ń fọ yín tẹ fi ń jí bá orí fífọ́ òun ni pé ọ̀rọ̀ bí nǹkan tí mo mi túbí mi sọ ọ̀rọ̀ wà nù yín ṣẹ́rí mà ẹ ṣí wọ́dúrópù yín àbí kẹ́ kọjú sí mírọ̀ nínú yàrá yín ẹ sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ fún mírọ̀ yẹn pátá tẹ́ bá ti sọ tán tí mo bá rántí láì tí bá ti wá rántí yẹn tán ara mi á balẹ̀ ṣé wá lè mí tí mo bá ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó bá ti tán that's the end torí pé etí wo ló ń gbọ́ pé mo sọ̀rọ̀ ó wá ṣẹ wọ́n wá lájẹ́ ni abẹ́mọ̀ ṣe rí tí nǹkan kan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́la wọ́n á ní lọ́ba lágbájá ó ti sọ pé ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ èmi máa ń sọ fáwọn ọkùnrin gbogbo obìnrin kọ́ lèèyàn fìyà jẹ tó ń lọ free o àwọn ìṣẹ̀dá obìnrin kan wà.
mo fẹ́ lè ní a lot of obìnrin kì í ṣe gbogbo gan every obìnrin pátá wọn kì í.
àwọn ìṣẹ̀dá obìnrin kan wà tó yẹ kó tó bá cheat wọn wá jẹ̀yẹ̀ kọ́ máa wẹ̀ ẹ́nu àgbo wá jẹ̀yẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ tó bá lọ́wọ́ sí ìgbà omi lójú wọn ló máa jìyẹ ẹ lọ kọ sílẹ̀ ọjọ́ tí mò ń sọ ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí yìí gbogbo àwọn tó ń lọ́wọ́ sí ẹkún tí Wùmí sun pátá ló máa jẹyà kò ní kú èèyàn kan báyìí problem tó wà mẹ́ni pé àwa lè máa mọ̀ ọ̀gbà tó máa jẹyà yẹn bọ̀ pé wọn ò ní jẹyà yẹn mà kọ́wọ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n náà àgbo kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ ọ máa jẹ́ ṣe rí jòsì má.
ìyá ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan wọ́n ṣe wedding ẹ mọ̀ wedding tán ṣe ní bíi around 1981 ẹ mọ̀ bí wedding tán ṣe wedding ní 1981 ìgbà tán fẹ́ ṣe wedding yẹn mi ní júwe dáadáa torí ó lè láwọn pé social media láwa yìí ẹni yẹn ọmọ kì í ṣàṣọ ọmọ ọba ní ọkọ so bàbá ìyàwó wa dáhùn pé ọba ti pa màálù pé tóun bá tún wá pa màálù pé ṣé wọn á lóun bá ọba fi àgàgbà gàgà ni ó wá torí bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá yẹn wá pa ẹ máa wọn ṣé ràgó náà máa ń pè àbí kí náà máa ń pè tó máa ń pupa yẹn ràgó ó máa ń pupa báyìí tí òun ẹyọ wọn wá pa bàbá yẹn wá pa 14 ẹ ṣàmọ̀ pé ó ń súnmọ́ màálù náà nìyẹn kẹ́ ẹ lè mọ bí wedding yẹn ṣe máa ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n ṣe wedding yẹn wọ́n ṣe everything ìgbà tí ìyá ọ̀rẹ́ mi máa bímọ first born obóbìnrin ìyẹn lèmi àti ẹjọ judgement second born obìnrin third ọkùnrin fourth ọkùnrin ìgbà tó dà pọ́n dórí fourth yẹn ìgbà tó ti bí second and èkíní ni bàbá ọ̀rẹ́ mi ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í yọwọ́ pé obìnrin ló ń bíjọ at the end of the day woman ṣàdàpọ̀ ọmọ 6 obìnrin 4 ọkùnrin 2 àṣàdẹ bí bàbá ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣe wá ayé ìgbà Babangida yẹn ni wọ́n gbé wọn sórí post kan dáadáa tọwọ́ wọn ràn ní local government wọn bí bàbá ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣe bẹ́ síta nìyẹn ẹ̀dẹ̀mọ̀ ọmọ ẹsẹ̀ ọba tó ń jayé kiri ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tí woman yẹn mama ẹ mọ̀ ṣe rí tẹ́ bá tiẹ̀ mú ìyàwó lọ tẹ́ fẹ́ mú girlfriend wọnú ilé yín kì í ṣe pé kẹ́ ẹ délé wọn kẹ́ ẹ máa wò pé ẹjọ́ ǹjẹ́ wọ́n ṣe wedding nílé tẹ́ bá ra wọn picture wedding wọn bó ṣe ga tó gbangba nínú city room wọn ti engagement ti wedding ti gbogbo mọ́mì yẹn wà lára àwọn tó máa ń jẹ́ kí wedding wù mí ní bó ṣe tó sínú ilé wọn as at then tó jẹ́ pé ọkọ ìyá tún gbé obìnrin wá àwọn obìnrin yẹn dé rí picture yẹn wọ́n rá wọn mọ́ irọ́ o wọ́n ṣàti orí bọbẹ̀ woman yẹn ń sun ẹkún pé lágbájá nǹkan tó dẹ̀ wá ń dùn ìyá ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣe mọ́ ni pé ó ní ọ̀tọ̀ lẹni tó fẹ́ fẹ́ òun ó ní bàbá wọn sọ pé ọmọ 2 nìyá wọn bí obìnrin pé ẹ̀gbọ́n òun ti fara ìlú bòmíì pé ṣé gbogbo yín fẹ́ gbé sájò ni pé òun gbúdọ̀ wálé kóun wá fọmọ ìlú wọn ó ní gbogbo àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń fẹ́ òun nígbà yẹn àwọn ọmọ ìlú bòmíì ni but ó ọ̀nà bàbá ẹ̀ ló wá fi fẹ́ ọmọ ìlú wọn ìgbà tí wàhálà yẹn pọ̀ má yẹn wá ó dì pẹ̀lú woman yẹn tó jẹ́ pé the woman will cry
and do a lot of things. Àwọn ìyàwó ilé tó wá fẹ́ lé wọn yẹn ó wá fún mọ́mí yẹn lọ́rùn ìgbà tọ́lọ́ máa ṣe first born tẹ́nìyẹn máa bí obìnrin, second born tó máa bí obìnrin, third born tó máa bí ó dàbí pé ó bí obìnrin. So ìgbà tó máa bí bóyá third born yẹn ló ṣáà ti bókùnrin pé kinní kan ó ṣáà wá lókùnrin kan ìyẹn obìnrin ilé tán fẹ́ lé wọn yẹn ṣáà pé bó ṣe lókùnrin kan báyìí ọkùnrin méjì dẹ̀ níyá ọ̀rẹ́ mi ní ẹ jẹ́ mọ̀ pé ọkùnrin tán nìyẹn ìkan nínú ẹ̀ àtọjú oorun lọmọ yẹn ti ké wá tó dẹ̀ kú. So ẹgbọ́n kan tán níyàwó yẹn sọ ó náà sọ pé draw that means pé.
ọtẹ́mi máa ń bẹ̀rù ilé olórogún lẹ sọ yìí.
Ìwọ ti lókùnrin kan èmi náà lókùnrin kan so kí ló fẹ́ fi ṣe.
bí ọmọ yẹn ṣe ọmọ ẹ̀ kó sá lọ.
Bí ọmọ yẹn ṣe kú báyìí mọ́mì yẹn káwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ni àsàtìgbà tá a lọ kí wọ́n gbà yẹn ilé bàbá ẹ̀ ló padà sí. Bàbá ẹ̀ ní láti máa sọ pé ó lóun nǹkan tó wá dùn mí ẹ̀wọ́ ẹ̀yin parents ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ ká tọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa sí ọ̀nà tí ò ẹ jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ wa kán live life wọn nígbà míì. Bàbá yẹn wá ń sọ pé ó lóun ò mọ̀ pé báyé àṣírí ni ó ní kóun tiẹ̀ ti mọ̀ kóun ti jẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ òun lọ síbi tó wù ú but ma ó ti pẹ́ ó ti late nígbà tí bàbá woman yẹn ṣe ń realize kìíní yẹn woman yẹn ó ṣàrùn orí mọ pé kìíní kan ṣe rí gbogbo bí màá yẹn ṣe lọ òkè tó bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló dẹ̀ ṣe lọ ó dàgbà tó bá lọ ju òkúta sókè ni ó dẹ̀ wálẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
bó ṣe ga tó ló ṣe máa wálẹ̀ kí lẹ̀ ń sọ yìí.
Ó wálẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé
November 1st la kó kúrò lé tó lé wá sí.
níwájú Ọlọ́run àti èèyàn.
Ó ní accident láti gbà yẹn dì sí kó wá tírọ́ọ̀kì mọ́ iṣẹ́ kéékèèké ló ń ṣe tí ò tiẹ̀ fi kú.
Sherima ní bó ṣe wálẹ̀ yẹn but I thank God fún àbúrò ọkọ yẹn obìnrin kò gbà fún ìgbà kan wà kó tó di pé woman yẹn ṣe ń bímọ gan ìyàwó tó fẹ́ yẹn àbúrò ọkọ yẹn wá tó wà náà jáde tó dẹ̀ sọ fún ìyá wọn pé ẹ̀yin ń gbarú ẹ̀ pé ṣé ẹ lè gba irú ẹ̀ náà fóun náà kọ́kọ́ ń ṣe bí ẹ̀gbọ́n òun ṣe ṣe.
Àwọn èèyàn gidi nìyẹn ìyẹn ronú kanlẹ̀ ni pé
ó máa ń gbèjà ẹ̀yìn ìyálé ló wà
ó máa gbà ó rò délẹ̀ ni.
ẹ̀yìn ìyálé ló máa ń wà ẹ̀yìn ìyálé ló wà ṣe rí woman yẹn àbúrò ọkọ yẹn tó bá ti tó ń bọ̀ Èkó ló wà ńgbà yẹn tó dẹ̀ máa wá sílùú yẹn tó bá ti ń bọ̀ nílùú yẹn jeans ló máa ń wọ̀ jeans tó trouser jeans.
ó lè rí bí ìjà dáadáa tó bá ṣe wèrè kí wèrè ṣe é.
ó lóun wò pé in case tó bá ṣe bí báyìí náà fi sí nílé tó bá ṣe family house ní pòun á lè rìnà dáadáa pòun ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ní máa wá kínní pé tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́lé brother ó máa ń wá tìjàtìjà ìgbà míì ó máa ń ra ẹgbàá dání ni pé no pé because òun wà nílé ọkọ pé òun enjoy ilé ọkọ pé òun ò lè gbà kẹ́nìkan náà kó dalé.
aláròjinlẹ̀ làwọn yẹn àwọn tó rò pé tóun bá há
bọ̀ ẹ̀. that is why I said Èkìtì pé kì í ṣe gbogbo Èkìtì ló burú ṣèbí Èkìtì nìyẹn ó ṣáà bí mà yẹn bó ṣáà ṣe wálẹ̀ fún mà yẹn ẹ jẹ́ pé nǹkan dàrú gbogbo ibi tán dé pátá náà ni wọ́n sọ pé ó ṣe obìnrin kan wọ́n ní tó bá ti sọ pé ó ṣe obìnrin kan wọ́n lá sọ pé òun mẹni tóun ṣẹ̀ wọ́n ní kò tiẹ̀ ń pẹ́. ìyá ọ̀rẹ́ mi ní ó ní ẹ máa gbówó èrè ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ wá sí níbẹ̀ wọ́n ń dọ̀bálẹ̀ ó wá ń bẹ̀ mí èmi náà ló wá ń di ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ni mo ní mi ò lọlé ológun lówó mi rí ni àwọn ò lọlé ológun àwọn oníbọ̀ tó fi ìkàyà lùyà ológun bóyá o fi ṣépè fún mi ìyẹn ni kí náà pè bẹ́ẹ̀. àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ kékeré máa ń rojọ́.
bíọ́sì lọ sẹ́rí àwọn títọ̀ kan wà tó máa bá ẹ láyè tẹ́pẹ́ ìwọ bò ó fẹ́ mọ́kò rẹ̀ lamẹ́ríkà.
ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọdé máa ń rojọ́ àwọn ọmọ kékèké àwọn ọmọ yẹn ọ̀rẹ́ mi yẹn sọ pé dáàdì mi ti wá wọ́n tún wá dọ̀bálẹ̀ léni o wọ́n tún wá bẹ̀ mọ́ mi bí. máa yẹn wá ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ ni ó wá ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ ni ó náà kàn sọ pé kó kàn gbọ́ pé tó bá kàn jọ pé kó kàn fọjọ́ kan pé kó fi padà sínú ayé òun pé ayé òun máa nítumọ̀ wúmà yẹn ní ó nítumọ̀ kí ni ó ní rere ó ní tó jẹ́ pé ṣé mo kan tó dùn wúmà yẹn jù ni pé ọmọ yẹn fẹ́ wọ school ó fẹ́ wọ JSS1 wọ́n dẹ̀ gbà ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ ké látọjú ọ̀run ó dẹ̀ kú
Kò ń ṣe lásán.
Wọ́n ní Bufes. Kí wọ́n yẹn ti wá sọ ọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀ nílé ọkọ ẹ̀. Ṣé ti nǹkan tí mò ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn?
Òun ló máa ná padà.
God bless you, ma. Wọ́n ní.
Ó mọ̀ bá fi kàṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé fọ́nì náà fẹ́. Bí ṣe lọ́ọ̀bù ọ̀gá ẹ̀ tó ti máa wò pé tó bá fẹ́yàwó máa kú. Ṣé mo pé gbogbo èyí tó ń ṣe yẹn ò bá mi ṣá? Mo kàn ń wò ó. Ṣé mo nǹkan tèmi ń wò mo kàn ń rẹ́rìn-ín kékeré. Pàṣọ tá a fi yẹ ṣẹ́rí ilé ọkọ mi wọn ò lè lọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ láyé. Àwọn ìta bá mẹ̀gàn tá a rò wípé ẹyin ojú wọn ni. Gbogbo ni mò ń gbọ́gbọ́n náà ọkọ wọn ti ń fẹ́ lómi lóyún ta. Ìyẹn ọkọ mi dẹ̀ máa ṣojú fún ẹ̀ ní. Ó máa ní ẹ ti mọ̀ pọ́ mi Èkó ni wọ́n. Kò ní dájọ́ yẹn bó ṣe yẹ kó dà kó ní ṣé mọ̀ pé tí ìyọkọ bá dúró pé ó ṣe kí ni tó ṣe fẹ́yàn kan péré pé ó ṣe kí ni ó fún ta ibi kan ló ń bọ̀.
Ṣé bàbá ọkọ yín níyàwó méjì?
Èyí tóun gangan èyí tí ìyá bá ń lé gan òdúró gbogbo àwọn tó bí gan tọmọ ọmọ tó bí lẹ̀ gan gbogbo ọlọ́kùdà.
Ẹ wá fẹ́ sọ pé.
Gbogbo wọn lọ́kùdà náà ọmọ tiẹ̀ nìkan ló ṣẹ́kù.
So máa sọ pé kí ni o ṣe tójú kí làwọn ọmọ òun ṣe pé ṣèbí bàbá wọn náà kìnnìkan.
Láti jọta tí kókó lé ẹni tí òun wá lé wa kó sùn ní lamẹ́ríkà kó délé wa rí ní Amẹ́ríkà àdéjọ wà lamẹ́ríkà ni ọ̀dọ̀ àbúrò ẹ̀ ló máa ń dúró sí ìgbà tọ́mọ ẹ̀ ń ra tó ń gbalé tó kọ́kọ́ gbalé tó ń kó lọ tó ní kó nìṣó náà ò lọ torí pé kò fẹ́ bá mi gbé ìgbà táwa ara lé kò débẹ̀ rí báyìí kò wá sùn bẹ̀rẹ̀ látijọ́ tó ti mọ̀ pé mo kó lọ ṣùgbọ́n kejì rẹ̀ ó lọ pọ́dún kẹta ìyá yẹn ti ń gbé ńlé wa òun àtọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ ń lọ sọ́jà.
Ṣé ìyá wà ń bí báyìí?
Bí mo ṣe ń sọ fún yín ó ti wà ń bí látijọ́ tí mo ti kó kúrò lé ọdún tèmi kó kúrò lé ló ti kó dé láti Nàìjíríà tí ó ti lọ Nàìjíríà.
Torí pé òun ló fẹ́ ṣèyàwó ọmọ ẹ̀.
Òun ló fẹ́ ṣèyàwó wá ṣèyàwó ni.
Àwọn lọ́jọ́ ń lọ sọ́jà.
Ó wá ṣèyàwó ni.
Ṣé rí ìyàwó tó ń bọ̀ yẹn? Ọmọ ẹ̀ nídìí ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀
sí Nàìjíríà.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ nídìí ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ ó wá fẹ́ olùyàwó tó fẹ́ mú wá láti ilé yẹn get retirement benefit ló fẹ́ fi ṣe bọ̀ ṣe rí ìyàwó tó ń bọ̀ yẹn òun ní kámà ìyá ọkọ yín ẹ lọ kọ́lẹ̀.
Ẹ dúró èmi gan léwé. Òun mọ̀ ṣe bínú sí èmi kì mo ò bínú sí ìgbà tọ́lọ̀ máa mú wọn bàbá yẹn gan wà ń bì èmi lọ mi ò gbá mi ò gbàwó mi ò pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọjọ́ kan ládùúrú ìyàtọ̀ fi jẹ mínú lé mo ti sọ fún gbogbo èmi náà fi ilẹ̀ tó máa help life ló ń bọ̀ yìí ṣáà máa bọ̀ ní ti ọmọ ọlọ́pẹ́ ilé ti wà gbogbo ẹ̀ ti wà ìwọ ṣáà máa bọ̀ ẹ fẹ́ wo ibi tẹ́mi máa jókòó sí títí wọn máa gbọ́ fíìmù wọn mi máa bá wọn jà sí.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún yín ìyẹn máa fi ṣàríkọ́ pé.
Ìyá ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan máa ń wá sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù mi màmá yẹn ni kò ń ṣe na Yorùbá màmá yẹn ni tó bá jí òun á ti ní mú mi lọ sílé ibi tó kó lọ tó gbọ́ ọmọ mi sákò lé ní kí ni ìyá tí mo pè tí mo ní ó náà ò gbọ́ pàǹjà ó dẹ̀ gbọ́ gbogbo ayé ló ń kù mo ní èmi mọ̀ pé ẹ lè gbọ́ èmi mọ̀ ẹ lè gbọ́ tèmi ìbá yín jà sí pé kẹ́ gbọ́ èmi ò bá wọn jà mo ti máa sọ tẹ bá notice preaching mi máa sọ pé tẹ bá ti lọ bìkan tó kí ọkọ bá ti ní o ò lè dúró má bọ́dà àti tẹ wọn lọ́rùn kó pa báàgì ẹ kó bá ta ẹ gbogbo àwọn tẹ bá mọ èèyàn tó fẹ́ fẹ́ mi sì kó mi ìṣeré o wọ́n pọ̀ bí wèrè mo ní ìjọ tí bá ti ní mo fẹ́ fẹ́ kan nìyí ó máa mú mi lọ lébà ẹ lọ bá àwọn fámìlì ẹ mo fẹ́ rí gbogbo wọn lórí ìjókòó wá máa sọ lójú wọn pé eléyìí tó dúró yìí o ọlọ́mọ mẹ́ta ni jẹ́ ń wo torí ẹ fẹ́ burú nu wọn tó kí tètè mọ̀ pé mi ìdúró bíbá èmi ò ní pọ́n yín lé pé mo fẹ́ dúró tẹ̀ èmi gan fẹ́ lọ torí mi fẹ́ jóṣì because ká ní ó ti jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé wọn ò fẹ́ bí ṣe bímọ rí ni má ti bẹ́sẹ̀ mi sọ̀rọ̀ dandan kọ́ náà kó ń ṣe dandan òun ni
and you have 3 kids together.
No, one ni o náà má jẹ mo jẹ́ dúró bí 1 and 2 mo ń bọ̀.
ṣẹ́rí mà tèmi ni pé ẹ̀yin ṣàfọkàn yín sọ́dọ̀ náà ṣẹ́rí ẹ concentrate tí kẹ máa ṣe sí ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ o.
Èmi kẹ́ ń wọlé lọ pé àwa kan wà Ọlọ́run ti dá wa pọ́kùnrin wa.
Ìdí tẹ̀mí ní sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́
lójúmọ́
tẹ̀fí ní bá wọn sọ anything ó ní pé kọ́ má lọ mú yín lájẹ́.
Ilé ìsọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò mú fẹ́.
Kódà
ẹni ẹsẹ̀ nọ́mbà mi ti kà á látẹ̀kàn. Mo ní mo fẹ́ pé ìkan mo fẹ́ ṣépè.
Màmá tí mò ń sọ yìí mo tiẹ̀ máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn mi àfàìmọ̀ tí ò bá tì ní kú díẹ̀ lákù báyìí.
Ẹ ní ìdẹ ẹyẹ ṣe rí sísí fíìmù ni ọlọ́ ẹ lè wò tán.
Gbàrọ̀ náà.
Ẹyẹ máa wòran Ọlọ́run ló máa jà fún mi. Ṣé èmi ò kí ń sọ pé kéèyàn máa ní kí ṣé ní nǹkan tèmi máa sọ pé káwọn èèyàn máa jà tó máa fi ń dàbí pé wọ́n ní ẹ̀ báwo lè tó máa sọ pé ojú mi ti rí bí máa.
Ẹ ó mú fáfíkà kí nìyẹn dùn ẹni tó ti kúrò níbì kan rí tó ti mọ̀ pé
Kò sí bí ò ṣe ní
àgbà
dùn
pé
yàn.
tọmọdé nígbà yẹn ìgbà ọmọdé ni òkè mo ti wá dàgbà mo ti mọ̀ mí nìyí kìíní mo wá fi gbogbo ara mi yà anyhow gbogbo nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ ó ti di ṣíṣe tọkọ ṣe bá tọkọ ṣàwo kí ló dé tí nǹkan kò sí dictionary tèmi mọ̀ pé mi fẹ́ dùn nǹkan ọkọ tí mo mọ̀ ó wà ní dictionary mi ni pé mo máa fine tó bá toast mi màá ṣàkọ pé mo ti marry ìyẹn nìkan ni mo mọ̀ pé wà wọn kàn ń wò pé kí ni gbogbo eléyìí.
Ṣé wá gbọ́ mà ṣe rí ọkùnrin tó máa fẹ́ yín kò ń ṣe kó máa
ìyá yẹn ni
ó máa fẹ́
ìyá
àwọn
yẹn kì í
ọmọ
ṣe
yín
pọ́kọ yín ò fẹ́ràn yín ìyá yẹn ni.
ó máa fẹ́ àwọn ọmọ yín ó dẹ̀ máa tọ́jú yín ó dẹ̀ máa tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ Ọlọ́run máa darí ẹ̀ sí yín.
Ọlọ́run máa darí ẹ̀ o.
Ìkan tẹ́mi máa ń sọ ẹ má bínú pé mo dá sọ̀rọ̀.
Yes ma.
Mo dá sọ̀rọ̀ báwo kí là ń sọ.
ẹ dá sọ̀rọ̀
Bá fún yín tí kó láti rí rẹ̀.
ẹ bá dá
torí pé mi ò tí pè wọ́n ní girama túbí mi ni.
Ẹ má má dáhùn ọmọ fẹ́ kó bá ṣe kèsì lára jẹ kó bá. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, orí kíní kan ni mo máa ń fẹ́ yẹ ká máa understand. Wọ́n ní pé tẹ́ bá wò ó sí wọ́n á ní ẹ mọ̀ tẹ́ bá wo àwọn bàbá tó ti dàgbà àwọn kú tó ti dàgbà yẹn wọ́n ní ṣe bí ìyá kan ló bí ele ìyá kan ló bí tọ̀. Ṣé mọ̀ pé bí mo ṣe jẹ́yàwó níbì kan náà ni mo jẹ́ ìyá ọkọ fáwọn ọkọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí mo sì ní. So ṣe rí ilé ayé ìta bá rò pé ṣé rí nǹkan téèyàn bá ṣe tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ń bìbà tó bá ń ṣe lọ ìtì sáàkò ó máa padà wá báyìí bó bá ṣe dáadáa.
Gàrà tó ṣù ọ̀nà.
Ó máa padà wá báyìí. Torí àwa kan wà ní ayé yìí àwọn kan wà tó wà fẹ́ sílẹ̀ àwọn kan wà fẹ́ tó wọn wà fẹ́ sílẹ̀. Mi ò ní kìtò ní pé mi ò wọ́n títì ní bàjẹ́ ẹ̀ wò wọ́n gbọ́ pé kẹ̀kẹ́ ló fẹ́ yìí wọ́n gan wò ó. Rántí ìgbà tó fẹ́
ọmọ Ìbàdàn kí ni ṣó.
A ní ọrù ẹnu ẹ̀ máa ní wò ó bí mo ṣe rí rè bẹ́ẹ̀ bá máa gbàgbé ọgbọ̀n bẹ́ẹ̀ bá gbàgbé ẹ̀yìn mi nù ó ní mo máa sọ fẹ́ nù mi. Yẹ́pọ̀ tí mo sọ yìí. So very nílé ayé yìí people always forget one thing ní pé ẹ bá bímọ obìnrin ẹ bímọ ọkùnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń kọ́ ọmọbìnrin náà ni kẹ́ ṣe máa kọ́ ọkùnrin. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa wò pé ọkùnrin ni ó máa lọ fẹ́ yàwó ni kò ní problem òun ló máa di wàhálà fún yàwó ẹ̀ tó bá yá nígbà tí ìyá ò bá fẹ́ ẹ̀ tó yẹ pé ẹ wá tí àwọn ló máa jẹ́ pé ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ fún wọn báyìí iṣẹ́ ló máa dàbí ìpẹ́ẹ́dọ̀mí gbóná lù wọ́n lára ni.
Ara máa já wọn jẹ.
Ọ̀rọ̀ wọn máa kọ́ ni ẹ wò in their voice gan bọ́ọ̀ sọ gan ẹ máa rí feelings yẹn lára pé ara wọn máa kọ́ wá gbọ́ kò sẹ́ tó lè bá ẹni tí ò lè bẹ dánwò wà ẹni tí ò lè bẹ àwọn yẹn nìyẹn èmi mo máa dánwò máa tún dánwò. Ṣé ní ká máa sọ pé tó bá yá ọdún kí nìyẹn kó bá wa gan o kó bá a lot of people ó máa change tó bá yẹ ó máa change tó bá ti ń dàgbà àìtí ìdàgbà ni àìtí ìgbọ̀n ni no ẹjọ́ máa gbọ́n papọ̀ ni ẹjọ́ máa gbọ́n pọ̀ ni ọ̀rọ̀ pé kò tí ìgbọ̀n kan nǹkan tó bá ti fi lè mú ọkọ̀ gbọ́n mo máa ń sọ kọ́kọ́ àwọn obìnrin á smart jọkùnrin lọ the only thing they have is just that ego. Ego yẹn nìkan ló máa ń dàbí pàṣẹ àti pé torí pé ṣe mọ̀ the mentality of ọkùnrin will always be ọkùnrin ṣe mọ̀ àwọn ní baálé ebo ó máa ní wọ́n máa sọ kankan you don't command respect you earn it ni. You will not treat me like trash and expect me to still respect you. It's not going to happen.
100.
It's never going to happen. The way you treat me ẹlòmíì àní òun bá mi fàgbàgbàgbà tó bá jẹ́ bó ṣe feel nìyẹn that is the way it is. Because òun ní fìyà jẹ mí kí wọ́n máa dákẹ́ kí wọ́n á pamọ́ra torí mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ mo yóò fẹ́ ara no. That is not happy. Surely there is one thing we have to always remember in life, especially our obìnrin.
be happy. Inner happiness ni o. Kò ṣe ojú o. Inner happiness, you have to be happy. Jerry Tebawa happy for I'm telling you. Any expect penny for Koloma happy. And you can always point out the mistakes and try to correct it. Tẹ́bá dẹ̀ rí pé ọkùnrin tẹ́bá ti ń sọ fún pé kò ṣe pé ìtẹ̀yìn máa fẹ́ sọ pé o fẹ́ correct your man. Àbáwùjọ náà that nonsense to say you are not correcting that person. But you have to correct with love, not and respect. If you want it to happen. Àìmọye nǹkan mi tẹ́ pé obìnrin máa mú dòdò jẹ lórí ọkùnrin nígbà tí ò ní mọ̀ pé mú dòdò jẹ lórí òun. Òun ló máa fi ń pòun lòun burú jù òun báwọn lòun gbọ́n jù wà láwọn gbọ́gbọ́ lọ bá gbọ́. Òun ni ògbọ̀n tán. So the way we train our girls, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa train àwọn ọkùnrin náà kó má di liability fún ìyàwó wọn tó bá fẹ́ wọn kan. Kọ́ mọ bó ṣe máa treat obìnrin. Kọ́ mọ̀ pé obìnrin is not a slave. Obìnrin tó bá jẹ́ sister, can you accept it? Can you let everything tí wọ́n ṣe lè gbà fàbúrò ẹ̀? If you cannot take it for your sister, why do you want to do it to somebody else? Why would you try it? What you serve is what you get, Sene. Oh, ni máa gbójú mọ́ mi, why expect pé kí n máa rẹ́rìn sí ẹ? No, it's not going to happen. So, in this, like I'm telling you, self-confidence, obìnrin, build the self-confidence. Self-confidence. Tẹ́bá ti need that self-confidence. You know what? I am this. I am me. And nobody, because you're going to make yourself. Wallahi. You can be a CNA and still, make your money. Wọ́ṣọ gidi, jẹun tó dáa. Kò bá jẹ́ pé aṣọ $10 ló rà. Combine it very well.
Then.
Tó bá ti fresh tó fẹ́ tó ní that inner happiness. I'm telling you.
Mami òyìnbó ló ṣaṣọ kò ṣe fitting mọ́.
Àwa nìyẹn.
Ẹ wo Sister Buffets. Tó bá wọ skirt and blouse. Blouse ẹ ṣe máa ń dúró, ó máa dúró kéde báyìí lọ́rùn wọn.
Ó tọ́ lẹ sọ.
Wọ́n rí bọ́ọ̀dì gbé mẹ́. Abeg, forget.
I'm telling you.
Àwọn èèyàn kọ̀ọ̀kan tó sì súnmọ́ àwọn méjèèjì, wọ́n sì máa ń wo picture.
Ẹyẹ wo Kàrímọ́, kí Kàrímọ́ lo ti kábọ̀dì, kó lo gold $1 million. Wà á láì tó bá sọ fún pé $1 million lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ sọ fún pẹ̀lú $5.
Àní pàápàá ẹ̀gàn ẹjọ́ ọ̀la ṣì wà, àní kò lè jọ́ ní ìlà fẹ́ẹ̀kì ni. Mọ́kò kọ́ ni ò dá lára wèrè.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan kan fún yín pa.
Beauty. You daughter, you are right.
Sherima, beauty comes from inside. Beauty comes from within. Beauty comes from within. Sherry, inú Karimo ti dúdú. Inú ẹ̀ dọ̀tí, inú ẹ̀ evil. Wickedness is in her heart. Greediness and jealousy and
bitterness don't want to have.
The bitterness, everything called evil and wickedness is in her.
Why?
Kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe kò lè fine.
Deny that over.
Now, no, everything no, no.
Sister Buffets. Ìkàlẹ̀ yín fún ara yín. Ṣé ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀kẹ́ ríru ẹ̀ téèyàn bá pè yín tó bá ní ṣe ẹ̀mọ̀ Kàrímọ́ rí ṣé yìí náà máa sọ pé ẹ̀mọ̀ rí.
Mi ti ẹ̀ rírí láyé.
Ẹ jẹ́ àpè lórí láti ẹni ẹ̀gbọ́. Dájú wa, Ọlọ́run á máa fún mi lágbára. Ọlọ́run á máa gbára jọ fúta.
Ẹ máa ṣe bí kò dáa.
Ẹ wá ní ẹ̀gbọ́ dájú, ọmọ yín lórí tí ojú sì ní fi ní Kàrímọ́, àwa gbọ́ kò fún wa.
Ẹ máa ṣe bí kò dáa. Kò dáa káyọ̀ jẹjẹ.
Ọkọ Mọ̀dínà, mú káyọ̀ ọkọ Mọ̀dínà.
Ẹ fi wá bọ́ bàbá ṣe wọ́n ní iṣu ẹni ló ń tọwọ́ ẹ níbi òpó. Ó máa ṣe o. Ó máa ṣe o.
Ọmọ òfò.
Kàrímọ́ ò ṣe dáadáa rárá. Sincerely kò ṣe dáadáa rárá. But mi ò blame ẹ̀. Èèyàn kan ti describe ẹ̀ orí platform wa ẹ̀ náà ni. Lórí ìkíni òkèrè. Ẹni ẹ ti describe.
Kí lẹ sọ mà?
Ẹbí òtún kọ́kọ́ tẹ̀ ń kí kan
Èmi kọ́ mi click nǹkan kan orí bẹ́ẹ̀dì mi mo wà.
Ẹ ti gbára lẹ̀. Dáàdì máa tó wọlé ẹ má wọ.
Ọ̀nà fẹ́lẹ́fẹ́lẹ́ fún bọ̀dá mi o. Ẹ jọ ara yín.
Ẹ yẹ kó rí wa kó straight.
Ṣé bí mi ẹ̀sìn bí lọ́sàn-án gbà tí mo kọ́ wọn láwọn kankan? Ẹ pe ṣáìdì ọ̀gọ̀ kẹ́ni kó ẹ̀.
Ẹyin kọ́nà ní nǹkan.
Yé.
Kẹ́ni kan explain. Ẹni kan explain. Ọkùnrin mi ní.
Ẹyin kọ́nà ní nǹkan. Sẹ́mi tí wàá kọ̀ mo ti ba ayé gbé bọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ pàápàá.
No,
lẹ́yìn náà ti já sí.
About health lactate lọ́sàn-án.
Okay.
About the health, about the fruit. Ara ẹ̀ náà ni mo sọ fún yín yẹn pé ẹ lọ máa mu kíní sóbò yẹn.
Máa gbà ọlá mo lọ sí pharmacy náà.
Ẹ máa mú gan o.
Mi nǹkan ní fi ṣúgà sí wa.
No, ẹ má fi ṣúgà. Ma?
Gloves. Gloves àbí kí lẹ́ ń pè? Gloves.
Kò ní ìdíjà rẹ.
Just pineapple àti kìíní yẹn.
Mi ní pineapple mi ní kẹ́ fi pineapple sí mi ní kẹ́ fi kìíní kan. Òun nìkan.
Nìkan, okay.
Yes, òun nìkan.
Okay.
Ẹ ṣàn, ẹ ṣe kẹ́ máa mú.
Máa mú.
Yes.
Igi kan báyìí ni mo fi ní ìmọ̀rúkọ ẹ̀ wà nù pọ̀ tẹ̀sẹ̀. Mo ti máa ń lò ó.
Kòkòrò ọkà lẹ́sẹ̀ yẹn.
Ó ṣe lè ṣí ni igi yẹn bí
kòkòrò
tó dàbí yẹ́lò tẹ bá tómi ẹ̀ bá ń jáde kó ń ṣe kòkòrò igi lásán bíi root.
Ṣé kìí ṣe kinní nìyẹn?
Ṣé kò ṣe pònyárìn?
Ṣé kìí ṣe dóngóyárò?
Ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan ló fún mi.
Ó korò àbí? Hello, brother. Hello, Mr. Dawa. You wanna come up?
Láti wá ṣe kí ni? Àbára yín.
Mr. Dawa. Mr. Dawa, how are you?
Everybody
Hello.
say hi to you.
Kí ló dé tẹ ní láti wá ṣe kí ni? Bí ṣé wọ́n sí lè gòkè ní a máa ṣe.
Grandma ṣúbì kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? Àwọn kòkó torí pé ẹ má nítorí pé ti
láwọn ti dùbúlẹ̀ lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì yẹn. Àwọn ti.
Ẹ má sọ pé torí pé sísá freedom ò sí ní kẹ máa ráàsì ọkọ wọn.
People. No, we're just talking about marriage generally.
We are talking about marriage and relationship.
Yeah.
How it can work, how we can spend our finance in the family. Is joint account good or not, Mr. Dawa? Egbenusi Mike.
Yes, Mr. Dawa, kẹwàá gbọ́dọ̀ sí Mike, kẹwàá tún ọ̀run aṣọ yìí ṣe.
Àwọn ti tẹ́mi platform ń gbọ́ yín.
Ẹ wá sọ nǹkan tí Quran kọ́ wa pẹ̀lú finance, managing your finance and communication in marriage.
Abájọ tí sọ́dún mi ṣe pariwo, ní pòǹbí lè ní mí kú ti lògùn oorun àyà fi yín lẹ̀. Ẹ kàn gbọ́dọ̀ wọn yẹ.
Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn àfáà wa bá wa sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó ṣe jẹ́ pé òkè ṣọ́ọ̀bù mi náà gbé mi sí.
Wàhálà ti wà nìyẹn o.
Ẹ gorí wọn kẹ́kẹ́.
Mo ní chicken mi
Bóyá
náà
kẹ bọ́
ṣe
sábẹ́ mi. Abẹ́rẹ́ yìí kẹ̀ aláàbò wá wà ní obìnrin kẹ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣe
wá mí.
Máa pè dà British
Okay,
ní
ẹ̀jẹ̀ sorry wa earpiece mi. Okay.
Okay.
Ẹ dákun yìí sẹ́yìn gbàwẹ̀ ìgbà wo làwẹ̀ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀?
Èwo nínú àwọn àwẹ̀ báyìí?
Àwọn Muslim.
Àwọn Muslim ó di March.
Kí n ti.
Mi mọ̀ ṣé ń gbọ́ mi báyìí?
I'm going down.
My father is my daddy is allergic now. My daddy is a mom and a daddy.
That's good.
That's
Okay.
nice. So
I carry everybody. Okay, so based on the question you just asked, is owning a joint account with your woman okay?
Yeah.
It's a subjective thing. It's not something we should advise anybody on. There are some women that plan people's future. They add value to your life. Owning a joint account should probably be for project purpose, for a target. Only there for school, for ilekiko, for things that like you want to carry your wife along. It does not mean you guys can't have your personal accounts. But yes, She's a control freak. She's somebody she's a lavish spender. She's not somebody you can trust with your finances. You don't really need to. You don't need to own a joint account. In fact, she doesn't even need to know the amount of salary you get. She doesn't know. She you work somewhere, but knowing your level of income and what you save, your savings, I don't think it's advisable. But if we look at it religious wise, it is many people will tell you that the husband is the head of the family. They would also tell you in Islam that there are three things. The wife has a right over the husband. They're going to tell you that the wife has a right to shelter, clothing, and upkeep. Shelter. These are the three primary things. Any other thing, Jaran. You have to provide house over her head. You have to be able to provide her feeding and her upkeep, her daily needs. You have to provide for those things. Any other thing. And the right of the husband over the house is that she should be able to protect the house. Protect the house. Àlejò tó bá fẹ́ wọlé, she has to know how to organize the house. It doesn't that's not the right of anybody. It's open to both parties. In fact, the husband needs to be assisting the wife. So in the aspect of finances, it is not something, it differs from every home. That's what most people tell you. It differs from every home. Some people do it 50-50. It depends on if the lady is even working also. If she's working and you know her capability is more than yours, it's a matter of communication and you guys accepting the conditions like, babe, I can only afford a self-con, but you say we should stay in a 3-bedroom flat. Okay, I'll pay for it, but you manage the difference. Or your wife wants it that wow, 100K, but the lady wants more. Okay, she will fit. So it's a matter of understanding, a matter of communication between both parties. It's not something that we should just say this is what one should do. This is what one should do. Now, how can you build a relationship? Building a relationship is a matter of communication and friendship. But that's the next question, Tebri. Jesus is Lord, Abi. How can relationship work?
Yes. With the family of the husband and this.
Okay, with the family of the husband, but within both parties, the most essential one.
Yes.
Yeah, love is not everything. Love is not everything. Some people say what keeps the family working is love. I would differ because sometimes love is not always consistent. It's not the amount of love you have in the. If you meet a lady today, mama shaking, mama shaking, you can give that thing 3 months, 30 gist it on 30 so 30 shake. It will now be reducing. The amount of calls will reduce. The amount of time you spend on the call will reduce. The amount of things you say in the call will reduce. What are you putting on? Let me see what you're reduce. All these kind of things. So what is majorly important is communication and friendship. Beshi Morain, Beshi free Morain, Beshi bond Morain. How fond are you to the person? Do you miss the person? All these factors would make a relationship sustainable. When I say communication, there are some people that relationship they don't give the guy attention, and then attention is key. When I say attention is also a part of communication. It's embedded in it, like, you are attentive to the person's detail, you add value to the person's life. It's not about just collecting money from the person, but sitting the person down. How is work? I stressed up. Tell me about your work. Guy, okay, for your career, you need we are fashion student. You need so thing. Okay, sewing machine for me. But manage it. Things like that would actually even nurture a relationship. You knowing the person's problem and try to sit and assist the person, being a shoulder for the person whenever the person is crying. Now, concerning people's relatives, to build that, you have to be very cautious. You have to be very cautious. That you are close to somebody's family does not mean you are going to marry the person. many Nigerian men, the first thing is to introduce them to the family. Women, please don't fall for that thing. Don't fall for that, because I know his mom, I know his brother, does not mean he's going to marry. It does not mean he's going to marry, because you don't know how many women he has taken there, and you don't know if they hate you. Some will pretend like, hey, Yawa, Yawa, Yawa. You don't know how many Yawa they know. They are not going to be sincere with you. Even his friends, they are not all of them will be sincere with you. Now you have to be now you have to be looking at red flags up and down. Like the best person to be close to is actually the mother of the mother of your husband. Not the father. It's not like you can't be close to the father, but the mother, because number one, this is the mother's sweetheart. Apart from the husband, this is the mother's sweetheart. Now, do you think every mother would like that? In 6 months, no, because he's married. No, so you have to be close to the mother. It's not like presenting her gifts all the time, but gifts are also okay. Let her know that you're not just enjoying her son's money, but you're also are willing to share the money with her. This talk is not just because of Aloba family. Please, I'm not talking about Aloba family now. I'm talking generally. The best person to be close to as a wife to the family is, number one, his mom. Number two, his sisters, not his brothers, his sisters. Because these people would, the sister, if he has other roles, if you are very close to them, stylishly they'll tell you. Our guys, we want to destroy the bro code. But yeah, I'm not going to be only girlfriend, the major be better. The brothers might not tell you, but the sisters might even like, they might even give you like this, all those kind of stuff. So I told you, the female of the house are the people you should be very close to very well. Now, it is not all about giving them money. It's not about, but also being a part of their life, also being a part of like, mommy kile jeleni, mommy shara yo yauda, LOC hospital, or mommy, or conductor, the manico queen, you're not always show care, always show attention. Don't let them say that they are taking their son away and things like that. Now, for the father also, for the husband also, if you know you want to be attached to your wife's family, the best person is the males of the house. You can see the twist now. The best person to be close to is the males of the house, because most women are always attached to their fathers. Most ladies are always attached to, mostly, not all the time, mostly attached to their fathers. So many fathers are not willing to give their daughters outside. Now, if there's any issue in your relationship, the best person to stamp an authority is actually the father. The father will like, all those kind of stuff. So the brothers also, at least bro code would also be there, like, let me talk to your sister now. Call her out, all this kind of stuff. So number two is it is not all about finances. Finances is also there. Let them know, like, if your father-in-law has a business, you could assist the business, like, make the business grow. He's going to give you a very good stepping ground. If the brothers also need some things to do in school, you could also assist them. Like I said, finances are there, but it's not just, but you showing attention to them also. It's not like I'm just living with your daughter, I'm just married to your daughter, I'm in a relationship with your daughter. No, let them know that you want to be part of the family. You want the father to see you as a son, and you want her brothers to see you as a very good brother-in-law. So all these things are a way to coexist with your spouse's family and also to build your relationship. I have not said a lot. If there's any other question, let me know.
God bless you, Mr. Dawa. Thank you so much. You really nailed it on the head.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. We're grateful.
You did it. Thank you.
The summary of what you have said is, like I said before, finance is not the key thing in marriage. Finance is just by the way. The key thing in marriage is communication. Keep talking. Talk, and talk, So thank you so much. So if anybody have any question, we can ask Mr. Dawa. He's here now.
Thank you, sir.
I'm a small boy with a big pot belly. Ọjọ́ tẹ́ bá ti rí mi dáadáa, ẹ mọ̀ pé mo ń wo ikùn.
Lọ wò mí náà ni ọmọ kékeré ni mí náà.
Ṣé wọ́n sọ pé àgbàlagbà?
Ó kàn jẹ́ pé mi dàbí àkíìmù ni. Mo ṣì ní shape, mo ga, mo dẹ̀ ní shape. Mi dàbí àkíìmù.
Ẹ̀yin ò ní dàbí àkí, ẹ ṣe máa dàbí àkí.
Akọ̀ṣàbọ̀ ọtí kékeré ni náà.
Mọ́mí Túbí mi nìkan ni grandma tó wà ní grandma Túbí mi.
Grandma, mo like it.
Ó jọ pọ́n ti sá lọ. Ó yẹ ọmọ àwọn bọ́ máa attack mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ máa attack mi ní ṣùgbọ́n ẹgbẹ́ rárá mo ṣe kọ́
àwọn ò ní lè sọ̀rọ̀ abẹ́ mi tó wà ẹ̀wọ̀ ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ rárá.
Wọ́n lè gbé náà.
Ọlọ́run ṣe àfọ́jú
tó bá jẹ́ mi ní báyìí tẹ́ bá rí tó bá jẹ́ mi ló dúró bó ṣe dúró yìí ìtúká fi mi pa lórí platform yìí á máa dákẹ́ wòran. Ẹ mọ̀ kan tí mo sọ ní ọ̀sán mà tó work mo sọ pé watermelon is very, very good for cancer. Yes. Wọ́n detect it. Good. Even téèyàn go bá ní, if you don't have it, keep on eat. It's really working.
Okay.
Not to have cancer. The back.
Okay, the back.
No, not. I'm talking about the inner now. If you want to make it good more and more, you can make both the seed, the melon and everything. Both the seed, the melon, the back.
Okay.
Only water is washing.
It's good for detoxification.
Yeah, mama fucking no de back here go for men is helping their
aphrodisiac. Help me. Yeah.
Could then get poultry cancer. Okay. So you can call a little, blend it. If you can share you me, if you be more at share you know,
garlic.
You put the garlic, you blend it together, you drink it. Work strong.
Okay.
And I show it to them in the afternoon on the platform. And everybody started saying, hey, Jesus is oh my God. I also do go to the restaurant. And I told them now, more confused, wait, this is my breakfast. And my breakfast is fruits. I prepared. I said, this is what I say about the fruits. So prepare fruit jelaro. Every títí dàbí around 12 nǹkan gan ebi ò ní pa yín.
Yeah, it's feeling.
Ebi ò ní pa yín. Nutrients lára need and ó dẹ̀ wà nù fruit. Ká má kàn máa fi gbogbo ẹ̀ jẹ iyán, ẹ̀bà, àmàlà, gbogbo kìíní wọ̀nyí. I just take small, like small strawberry, mango, láàárọ̀ báyìí, mango, strawberry, blueberry, raspberry, and and that's my breakfast.
Wow. That's huge. Okay.
Open 2:00. Kebi to pan.
That's good.
About marriage, no sorrow silaro. So more nutrients. I was preparing for everybody. Yeah.
God bless you.
Amen.
Mr. Dawa, ṣé gbọ́ pé wọ́n náà ti ń pè dáàdì Kàrímọ́ àti ìyá ọkọ ẹ̀ àti gbogbo fámìlì ẹ̀. Wọ́n láwọn èèyàn ti ń pè wọ́n ti ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n ń pè wọ́n fún kíni ẹ̀?
Wọ́n pè wọ́n ní wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ pé ṣé wọ́n rí nǹkan tọ́mọ wọn ń ṣe. Èèyàn kan sọ lálẹ́ ó láwọn pe bàbá ẹ̀ wọ́n ló sọ pé òun ò mọ̀ rí òun ò mọ̀ o. Mo ní ta ló máa fẹ́ sọ pé òun mọ Kàrímọ́ rí. Kọ́lọ́ máa ṣèyàn lọ́mọ burúkú. Mo ló wà ṣàánú ẹ̀.
Sister Buffets, good morning. Bread by Buffets, good morning. Well, àwọn tó ń pè ẹ wọ́n kúkú try but tó bá jẹ́ èmi náà mi ní gbèrú call náà. Ọmọ mi ṣe gángan lórí social media àwọn gbé pọ̀.
I know, baby. Oh God.
Yesterday I saw her talking. She was sweating, and I was just like, "Wow, we should go or sorry." As in, don't you have jobs to do or something? Don't you have anything to do?
Stress bá wà lójú Wùmí ń sìn. Possibly stress business tó fẹ́ ṣe yẹn. Òun ló wà lójú ẹ̀, you know. But ìwọ ọkọ ẹ̀ ò kú. Ó dẹ̀ ń gbégbé ayé òṣì, ó dẹ̀ ń ṣe wọ́nranwọ̀nran. Irú ìgbé ayé burúkú wo lọmọ yẹn ń gbé?
Stress gangan kò lè rò sí lójú Wùmí. Kí ni mo lè sọ? For her to even contain the stress, ó máa hit gym. I don't advise her. Wá má lọ sọ pé òun jó kan, má lọ sọ pé òun jó kan. Bó ṣe sọ àyàn ń bá ó bí headache fáwọn kan ni. Má lọ sọ pé òun jó kan.
No.
Tó bá fẹ́ look fresher lọ sí gym.
No, that's it.
Lọ sí gym.
Ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ ọ́ kò gbọ́dọ̀ jó.
Convert that your fat to muscle. Convert it to muscle jọ. Bá ṣe rí ẹ tó ń dán yẹn, ìṣòro ní fáwọn èèyàn kan. Na their problem with that.
Ṣé mo pé Wùmí ti lóyún? So kò gbọ́dọ̀ jó. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ sanra kò lóyún yẹn. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ sanra bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. So that orí á lè fáwọn ọ̀tá ẹ̀ pa. Ẹ̀dọ̀ á dùn wọ́n. Ìgbà tí tọ́hún náà bá ti rá ọ̀ pé àwọn máa dáràn o. Èèyàn kan mo rí èèyàn kan tó ń pariwo. Ọmọ yẹn ó lóyún mo ní kọ́. Ṣé ó ṣòfin pé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ò gbọ́dọ̀ lóyún mọ́ ni? Tó bá ṣòfin ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ náà, àbí?
Tó bá nǹkan tèmi kọ̀ máa èèyàn tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ máa ní come for the past 1 year ṣé wọn náà ò dóko. Tó bá mọ̀ kó o ṣe so far she is also a human like you. Or ẹ máa gbé timetable wá tó máa fi sọ pé òkè o obìnrin tọkọ ẹ kú o àsosóso time nìkan ló lè ṣe. I'm not trying to justify anything, no, but I'm only speaking generally pé èèyàn tó bá ń sọ pé widow ò gbọdọ̀ ṣe kíní kò gbọdọ̀ lóyún kí ló dé dé. How many months? Islamically, how many months lè máa wà ní ida period? How many months ló máa sọ pé èèyàn fi ń ṣopó nínú Islam? How many months ló fi ń ṣopó ní Christianity?
Ṣẹ̀rígbà tí
wà lọ almost 14 months ẹ̀ wọ́n sọ pé kó máa dùn orí yín ti dàrú.
Ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ ọkọ mi ní Islamically Quran ní 40 days àbí no 3 months. Wọ́n nítorí wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá oyún wà lára ìyàwó yìí.
Not 3 months o 3 menstrual cycles.
Àwọn náà ní bí 3 months náà ní pé bóyá oyún wà lára ìyàwó yẹn kọ́kọ́ ẹ̀ tó kú àbí kò sí. Wọ́n ní tó bá ti kọjá time yẹn the woman is free to go and do whatever. Wọ́n wá ní kí ni Bible sọ? Mo ní Bible ò sọ pé oye oṣù báyìí àbóyè ọdún báyìí. The contract of the scripture is till death do you part. Period. Tí death bá dẹ̀ ti do you part. Mo ní gbogbo eléyìí tó ń sọ yìí ó ń dùn mọ́ wọn lẹ́nu wọ́n lè sọ why? Because kò ṣe wọ́n rí náà. Ṣé ọmọ yẹn ká ní kò ń ṣe pé àwọn tí Ọlọ́run lò fún un? Ta ni nínú gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mi ìgbọ́rí láyé mi kọ́ sọ pé ọmọ èèyàn kú? Bàbá tó ó fi ọmọ oṣù 5 sílẹ̀ gbogbo yín ẹ fi ọmọ oṣù 5 yẹn lẹ̀ ẹ tọ́jú ẹ fi ìyàwó ẹ lẹ̀ ẹ tọ́jú ẹ wá tọ́jú bàbá bàbá tó lọ́wọ́ méjì tó lẹ́sẹ̀ méjì bàbá ò kì í ṣopó ọmọ ẹ̀ náà tí obìnrin bá ń ṣopó tó bá wà nílé kò ní ṣiṣẹ́ fámìlì ọkọ ẹ̀ ló yẹ kó máa fún lóúnjẹ kó máa bọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ bàbá kò ra pampers fún Liam débi tó máa ra SMA goods you know so ẹ wá ń sọ fún mi sìn pé ó ṣe kinní kan ó lóyún sí mi ní tó bá jábúrò yìí náà ni kí ló burú nu pé kó lóyún as far as I'm concerned kò burú náà àwọn tọkọ wọn ò kú ṣé wọn lóyún fọkọ lọkọ ni.
Màmá máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ jù ṣé bàbá tí ò sanwó orí ìyá ọmọ ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ tọ́jú opó ọmọ ẹ̀.
No, you are right. That's another thing.
Èèyàn tó kò fẹ́ face responsibility ni ó bímọ kalẹ̀ ọmọ kan ló bá tọ́jú ọmọ. Kò fẹ́ èèyàn tó face responsibility ni sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ní láti sọ̀rọ̀ jù.
Mi fẹ́ máa rántí bàbá because ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ máa ń bí mi nú mi kì í fẹ́ bínú sí yàn. Ọ̀rọ̀ máa ń bí mi nú because he is wicked and he is evil. He's a wicked and evil man. It was for you to neglect and abandon your grandchild because of some people. Man, you're evil. There's no shortcut to it. You're evil man. Ọlọ́run àṣàánú ẹ̀. Àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé ń sìn wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bára wọn jà. That's good. Engineer mi máa gẹ́sì nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ any what you all want him to say. Okay, what do we want him to say? Nothing, ma. Nothing, sir. Ṣé kí Jòsí sọ àbí kí bàbá Karimọ́ wọ́n ní wèrè dùn wò kò ṣe bí lọ́mọ ni.
Home of Africa ẹ̀ka rẹ̀ kásán ẹ̀ka lẹ́hùn.
Mọ́mì mi ẹ̀ka lẹ́ mà. God bless you ma.
Ibi tẹ sọ̀rọ̀ dé yẹn ní sọ̀rọ̀ tán torí mi náà màá tún rò pé ẹnẹ́ni yìí òun ló tọ́mọ mẹ́ta wọ́n dálẹ̀ lọ́dún mẹ́jọ wọ́n dálẹ̀ lọ́dún mẹ́wàá. There is no one graduate out of the 3 kids.
Mami ẹ̀ ní ṣẹlẹ́yà.
So where's the work? Bí ọ̀rọ̀ South Africa wọ́n á ní work. Where's the work he did? This man is full of nonsense.
He's full of bull. He's full of crap.
He's full of shit. We are South African. He's full of shit.
Yeah.
Because Romo Kokoto, you are now messing up. After ìyàwó ọmọ ẹ bí ọ̀rọ̀ yín. Èmi máa bèrè kíní kan pé ẹ fọmọ 5 months sọ wéèyàn. Ẹ̀yin wèrè adáwó kù yìí. Say okay, let's just pity the baby. Let's buy pampers. Let's look for somebody to go and deliver it. Kate no mo ni for momu, emi go le for momu no. Be if you poison see. Just 10. That does not done. You guys just looking for different way to mock the baby, to kill the wife. Ile Yoruba, we don't know where we are going. Especially the diaspora people. Don't know what lo yimbo. Eko wo la nko. 40 years in overseas, 50 years in overseas. Ẹ̀kọ́ wo la wá rí kọ́ káàkiri àgbáyé tí gbogbo wa wà. Torí yẹn lèmi máa ń sọ gbogbo ìgbà o. At least ìlú ta lọ, òyìnbó ń fọ pátá, àmọ́ òyìnbó ń ṣe báyìí. Èwo làwa wá mú lọ lé. At least ó yẹ ká rí nǹkan kan mú dání náà. Ṣé lóyìnbó yìí la fẹ́ kú sí ni? Gbogbo wa ò lè kú síbẹ̀. Àwọn kan ti níbẹ̀ nìkan sàn wọ́n sí. That is your cup of tea. I'm going back home. Nígbà tí mi jẹ̀yàn lówó, tí má dẹ̀ jẹ́ lọ́wọ́ níjọ má bínú owó yẹn ò tí ì pé ni. Mo gbé mi lọ kọ́ọ̀tù, wọ́n béèrè pé.
Wọ́n fọ́rọ̀ lé mi kúrò lé wa.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, wọ́n á dẹ̀ béèrè pé èlò ni mo fẹ́ máa dá màá ní kọ́bọ̀kọ́bọ̀ ò ní hò kò kọ̀ dẹ̀ sí yẹn mọ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìyẹn làwa mọ̀. So màmí kò dẹ̀ sí yẹn mọ́. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní okay ṣé 1 cent àbí 1 kobo àbí 1 naira. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní àyẹn náà ti dá torí mo ti ń dàgbà. owó oúnjẹ táwọn ọmọ mi bá mú wá màá máa yọ níbẹ̀ jẹ́ mọ̀ pé ó máa lọ pokùn sọ pé eléyìí kò tẹ̀ ní kàn ṣe. Let's call a space. Things that happened ó ti happen nìyẹn. We don't need to now kill the wife. Even at all. Ẹ jẹ́ ṣé ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà ya wèrè ni Home of Africa ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà ò ya wèrè.
Wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ náà wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́.
Ẹ mú Sanwó-Olú ẹ mú bàbá wa alálùbáríkà ẹ bú pa ẹ mú gbogbo everybody ẹ bú wọn pa. Èmi láti day one ni mo ti sọ pé gbogbo àwọn tó ń gbé yìí sí bàbá yìí the same thing ni life tí wọ́n ṣe rí pẹ̀lú stupid ejò sí i torí kò tó bàbá lọ́dọ̀ kò bí mi lọ́mọ mo jù lọ. Understand? How we now? I don't know. Kò sí ètò ra pampers fọmọ yìí tó fi pọ́dún kan. Kò sí ètò ra náà ní fúdù Colgate gbogbo ẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó rà. Àwọn mi o, ọmọ yìí ti tó máa jẹ kinní kan sìn yàn gbà lọ́rí wédúkú ramala fún yẹn ni kó máa fi sí kó fẹ́ já kíká sí kó lọ bélébélé kò sí. Wọ́n á máa fata díẹ̀ sí.
Gba Indomie páàkì kan kó gbé fún kó ṣe fún.
Kó máa ṣe díẹ̀ fún bọ̀ má fi Indomie nìkan kan torí àrùn. So fídíò náà sí wọn ò ṣe yẹn o. Ẹ wá ń kúrú ẹ̀ǹgẹ̀ wá ń dáwó òfò láàrin ara yín. Ẹ wá ń ṣe we have made $30,000 kíní kan. Where is the fucking money going? So you guys went out to come and ruin people in Nigerian life or what? I don't know. Ẹ jókòó sórí internet ẹ tan red button ẹ tẹ green button ẹ tẹ w ẹ tẹ gbogbo ẹ ẹ̀yin nìkan lè wà nílé ayé ni tẹ bá wà frustrated nílùú òyìnbó ẹ dẹ̀ máa lọ Nàìjíríà kẹ lọ sinmi sílé.
Àbí o majority wọn ni kò sí nǹkan tó máa dé bá lé ni kò ṣe pé wọn fẹ́ lọ.
Wọ́n ra two bedroom tó ń tà ní 50 million 60 million ṣówó tó ń dá yóò ti ní pé fún yàn ọkàn kọ́dẹ̀jọ́ máa pín bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé. Yes now kọ́ máa pín gbé òkè ìwọ máa sun bẹ́ẹ̀ ìdílé ìwọ náà sun lẹ́lẹ́ oṣù tájọ́ ṣe kù lórí internet. Yeah, that ain't better than sitting on the internet doing rubbish ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń ba ojú Yorùbá jẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń ba Nàìjà jẹ́. Màámi ìlú tó bá ṣe kankan pẹ̀lú Nàìjíríà yìí wọ́n ti dàrú ni o ẹ lọ gẹ̀wò. Mi ì rí ìlú náà tó ní nǹkan ṣe pẹ̀lú wa. Ìlú wa ò sẹ́tù fún àyẹ̀fi wálé àwa la ní láìfù ẹja máa gbé kámbẹ̀. Ọlọ́run bá wa tó Ọlọ́run ló lè tó kò ń ṣèyàn. Over 60 years lọ sí náà tó wọ́n rí tó báyìí but àdúrà náà la ṣe máa gbà títí tọ́lọ́ máa fi bá wa rí tó. A lè máa ṣépè láàárọ̀ ṣépè lọ́sàn ṣépè lóru ṣépè lórí ibi tó ti bí wa èpè yẹn ṣì ń lọ sórí anybody náà ni minus mi nítorí mi ò ṣépè fún Nàìjíríà rí tẹ bá gbé problem Nàìjíríà bá máa níjọ nítorí Ọlọ́run bàbá mi ò gbé mi sọ́wọ́ Nàìjíríà ó kọ́ mi mo kàwé ó dẹ̀ ní kọ́ṣẹ́ ọwọ́ mo dẹ̀ níṣẹ́ tí mo ń ṣe gan. You don't see money I don't see o mo rí ti Nàìjíríà rò life mi mò ń wá.
Sherima, this is what I tell people. We need the energy you use in condemning governments, condemning people. The time you waste on social media, if you use it for something positive, sincerely, people will be better off.
I'm telling you.
We love to waste time. And we love to complain. We complain too much. Government this, government that, government this.
It's the government that do everything for us in overseas.
Sherry, tí ọkọ àti ìyàwó bá jà lé government ni. Ọkọ tí ò fowó ọbẹ̀ ẹlẹ́sìn lé Tinubu ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Wọ́n pe Tinubu wá pé Sanwó-Olú.
A kò Sanwó-Olú. Sanwó-Olú ti ẹ̀ dáràn. Sanwó-Olú
ó dáràn.
Ó dáràn. Nínú ọkọ Sanwó-Olú gbà lọ́wọ́ Jòsè.
Èmi ò mọ̀ ṣé Jòsè nìkan.
Mo ní ẹ̀jọ̀ mo ní èló ni Jòsè san. Èló ni Jòsè san tax.
Màámi, tí n bá lè gbé fídíò ṣe níbi tí mo wà yìí. I base on business. That is my paper tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi. Tí n bá sọ global tax, ibi ni mo ti mọ global tax. mi nípa ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ tí gbọ́ tax tán ibi mo ti mọ local tax ibi ni mi ti mọ local government tax nítorí mò ń gbé ládùúgbò yẹn ibi ni mo tún ti mọ kinní kan tax mẹ́rin ni pépà wọn wà wájú mi ṣe jókòó tẹ bá dẹ̀ lọ bí wọn pé what is this wọn ṣàlàyé kò ní yé yẹn kó máa lọ sán náà ni.
ẹ máa lọ sọ ni.
ẹ máa lọ sán ni. So let's call a space. Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè kó fún wa lẹ́ni tó lè bá wa náà mú débẹ̀. Did we ready to pay the tax?
We are not ready. We are not ready.
Let's face it.
The government bá ní kó san tax nísìnyí. Wọ́n máa gbé ṣépè ni.
Wọ́n máa gbé ṣépè ni. So what are we now for? Ẹ wá ń sunkún lórí ọmọ 24-25 years tẹ́lómi nínú ọmọ tọ́mọ ẹ bá tètè lọ dóko lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan. Tó bá jẹ́ at the age of 22 nígbà táwa yìí ń dàgbà tó ní kálukú ti ń fẹ́ tó ti bímọ ni ọmọ ẹlòmíì ni Wùnmí. Ọmọ náà ti tètè gbóyún ní 22 ọmọ ẹlòmíì ni Wùnmí. Àbírọ̀ ni mo pa ni. So kí la wá ń gbé kí la wá ń jù kí la ń tà gan sef. Ẹ tan ring light ẹ wá sọ́dọ̀ ṣì láàrin ara yín ẹ wá ń dáwó òfò. Owó tó yẹ widow wà ń bẹ ọmọ yẹn wà ń bẹ o kẹtẹ ra báàgì rẹ sí kan kẹ gbé fún
wọn lànà wọn ṣépè fún
kẹdẹ wẹyàn kan tó máa lọ máa bá wa yọjú sí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mọmi títí you are right ma mọmi títí Crowther gbogbo wọn tó ń gbẹnu òṣì tó ń condemn government yẹn ẹ bá mi bèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn kí ni àwọn ti offer government. Bukky tó ń condemn government kí ni Bukky ṣe.
Owó tó ń dá yìí mà tó bá lọ sékòó kán lọ Ọ̀yọ́ kán lọ Abẹ́òkúta kán lọ káàkiri kán mú owó yẹn kán máa bèrè pé ẹ̀wọ̀ ọmọ wo ló nídìí nǹkan ní àdúgbò yìí kán tó help àwọn yẹn náà is it not better than this nonsense they are doing.
Ma ní Èkó mà brother mi ní NGO ní Èkó ó wá lọ sí orí omi wọ́n lọ ṣe medical outreach wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ fún wọn ní oúnjẹ ṣẹrígbà tí wọ́n ṣe fídíò yẹn tó sẹǹdì ẹ sí mo dẹ̀ ń wò báyìí mo ní ṣoṣo pé Èkó ló wà ẹ́ ó ní sis mi Èkó la wà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni àwọn náà san tax.
Ó ní Èkó la wà mo ní Èkó làwọn èèyàn ti ń sọ́fà tán ti ń ṣe ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni so àwọn èèyàn wà nílé tẹbi ń pa tí à ń jẹ ẹ wá ń kó owó ẹ kówó fún Jòsí ó fi ń mu Bacchus ó fi ń gbóbìnrin èyí dẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ lọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ kówó fún wọn wá ló ti forí wọn sínú gbá wọn ní rárá kò forí àwọn sínú gbá esma tí nǹkan míì bá wà jù gbá ló ti forí wọn sí.
Ẹ má bínú jàre mo ń gbọ́ yín o.
Sọfẹ́ sọ fún mi pé Sọfẹ́ sọ pé kò sí fámìlì kankan nínú fámìlì àwọn tó nídìí help àbí tó nídìí owó ni tó fi fowó wọn ṣe lánàá tó fowó wọn ṣe àwọn adára ńlẹ má dá ń ta.
Má dá ń ta kẹsẹ̀ ra magí fúnyàn kan rírà kẹra kinní kan fúnyàn kan kó tẹ̀ máa dì í tà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan rí yẹn ṣe ń dáwó fún Jòsí ṣe ńlá píópíó ńlá píópíó.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ dáwó gan oúnjẹ títí tí ò sí jẹ́ ní olè jẹ.
Add something to this your discussion.
Okay,
tí DNA result bá jáde máa wọ̀ràn wọ́n máa dáwó fún Jòsí pé kó fi tọ́jú Lẹ́yà. Wọ́n máa ní pé ìbọn MOHBAD ní
Mr. Dawo ẹ má gbé
wọ́n máa ní má dáwó fún mi o bàbá ní kẹ́ dáwó fún kó lè tọ́jú Lẹ́yà.
Mr. Dawo ẹ má gbé yẹn wá wọn ò ní ṣe yẹn wọn ò ní fẹ́ tẹ̀ Mr. Dawo sincerely wọn ò ní fẹ́ tẹ̀.
Alẹ́ máa wù wọ́n máa ní kẹ́ má dáwó fún Wùnmí pé irun ló máa fi lọ rà pé kò ní tọ́jú ọmọ pé bàbá ní kí.
Bàbá ní kán dáwó fún Ọlọ́run àdé bá wọn ṣe anyway ṣẹ́rí yóò kan èmi my own thing is kán máa nǹkan tí ò lè jẹ́ kán dáwó fún Jòsí Ọlọ́run ní jẹun rè ìgbà tó gbọ́n bá dáwó fún Jòsí tán tó bá yá ọmọpọ́n ṣe máa fúnra wọn lépè gbẹ̀yìn náà ni but my own thing is àní kí kọ́mọ mi ti máa oh God kó máa jáde lọ ká máa rí kí ni wàá máa dùn. That's the main thing for me, you know. That's the main thing for me. Ọmọ yẹn gan ó ti pẹ́ kó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ business. Ó yẹ kó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ business yẹn ti pẹ́. Because ṣé kò ní ṣe láìfẹ́ ni? Bùrẹ́sì gbẹ́nu òṣì sókè ó pariwo wèrè. Ó ná gbé mọ́tò fún bàbá, ó gbé mọ́tò fún ìyá Mohbad. Ẹ jọ ìgbà tó ń gbé tírọ̀kì fún Bùrẹ́sì. Ṣé ayé parẹ́? Ìgbà tó ń gbé mọ́tò fún bàbá Mohbad, ọ̀run ya. Nísìn bàbá Mohbad ti ní mọ́tò méjì. Ó ní Capstar tọ́mọ ẹ̀ rà fún. Ó tún ní jíìpù tí èèyàn kan náà rà fún. Mọ́tò ẹ̀ ti di méjì náà. Ẹyọ kan ní ìyá Mohbad ṣì ní ẹ̀dẹ̀ fẹ́ mu sniper. Ẹ wò ó, gbogbo lágbára Ọlọ́run á máa bá mi ṣe, wọ́n á máa rówó yẹn dá. Àwọn á máa dáwó, gbèsè á máa yọ bí ọjọ́, àwọn á máa rùn pa, ebi á máa pa wọ́n. Àwọn tó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà nù wọn Ọlọ́run ti bá wọn ṣe ń sìn kàn ṣe overtime so that Trump tó fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjọba ìsìn á fún wọn ní more tax because the more you work the more tax you pay. So nígbà tó bá ti ń ṣe overtime tó ń ṣe pick up wọ́n á san more tax. Lágbára Ọlọ́run very soon àdúrà náà máa ní mọ́tò, àdúrà máa ní lárí, àdúrà máa gòkè lórúkọ Jésù, máa gòkè. Gbogbo ibi tí Mohbad ò lè dé lórúkọ Jésù, àdúrà máa débi ó máa jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Àdúrà máa sanjọ́ fún yẹ ẹ̀, ó máa ṣọmọ fún yẹ ẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Blessing náà dẹ̀ ní ṣẹrú ẹgbẹ́, Ọlọ́run máa bá mi gbórí blessing sókè. Obìnrin yẹn ò ní fojú sunkún ọmọ mọ́. Ẹ má yẹ kí n tàn yín, woman yẹn àti Wùnmí ló mọ nǹkan tó bọ́ lára wọn. Kò ń ṣe lè tó ń fi òkú ọmọ tó ń fòkú ọmọ gàzọ́ kiri ni. Woman yẹn àti Wùnmí ló mọ nǹkan tó bọ́ lára wọn. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run máa ṣàánú gbogbo wọn àtàwọn àti gbogbo wọn àtàdúrà àti all of them. God will open up doors of opportunities for them. You know. Àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń dáwó náà Ọlọ́run máa fún wọn lórí ọ̀fẹ́ ẹ̀ àti máa dáwó. Gbàtàn bá da tó bá sùn wọn oníkálukú aronúkú ẹ̀. Bọ̀n kọ́kọ́ tí mo kàn mọ̀ ni pé kí ló ṣe ló máa ń gbẹ̀yìn àlè. Kí ló ṣe òun ló máa gbẹ̀yìn àlè. No tax for overtime. Okay, no problem ma. No problem. I agree with you. If you do overtime, you will not pay tax on it. I hear you, ma. Ibi ni gbogbo á máa jọ wà. Amẹ́ríkà gbogbo wa jọ wà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wò ó. Grandma yẹ máa bọ̀ lókè.
Foley 160 any no tax overtime nílùú wo sà.
Ẹni tí mo ti sọ pé kò sí problem kájọ máa wò àwọn nǹkan tí Trump promise wọn nìyẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ kájọ máa wò ibi lájọ wà. Àbí.
Ẹ̀yin gbá blame ara yín pé ṣe overtime gbà tó bá gbé owó yẹn.
Oh my God.
Little difference tó kọ̀ yìí máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó máa jẹ́ kínní ẹ̀ náà lè yànjú máa ń pé at least ó ṣe kò ṣe you still get that little one nígbà táàsì kẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin gba Trump gbọ́.
Trump said it and you believe it. Good job, sir. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n parí lẹ́rìí mọ́ mi tún bí mi. Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n fún wa ní owó kan sometimes níbi iṣẹ́. Tẹ́bárí wọ́n ṣe pọ́n owó yẹn lé. Àwọn máa fún wa ní 750. Àwọn máa fún wa ní kinní kan nínú ìgbà náà tí ń dùn. Esma, ìgbà tá a máa rí 750. Ẹ sọ pé èlò náà fún wa. A bá rí 500. Mo pè kejì mo ní wá. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ọmọ ìyá? 500 lèmi rí. 250 orí ẹ̀dá ló bá gbé ẹ̀rín. Ó ní kí n wo tax mi dáadáa. Ó ní wọ́n ti àdé 250 yẹn mọ́. Mo ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Dáadáa.
Ó ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ó ní ọmọ girl wọ́n ti àdé tax wọn sọ kò sí nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe. Wọ́n ti yọ tax mi. Mo ní ẹ bá dẹ̀ sọ fún wa pé ẹ fẹ́ yọ tax nínú owó yìí. ẹ mọ̀ kẹ́sì gbọ́kàn yín lè pé òkè à 750 ń bọ̀ bí ọ̀rọ̀ Eris tó ní mo ti ń nálé sílẹ̀ mo ti ń bá rẹ́tọ̀ mi sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ilé pàtó ní 750 bẹ́ẹ̀ mi náà ti lọ ń ná mọ́tò sílẹ̀ pé màá ra mọ́tò. My sister, it is well. Ọlọ́run àṣàánú wa.
Láàmú àmì o. Táàsì yẹn kò tó yàn bá ní wéèrè. Ṣèbí òun ni ó sọ táàsì ṣọ́ọ̀mù fi ìnà.
Ó sọ fún ó ti sọ̀nà ó ní is only a fool that pay tax. Only a smart man like me don't pay tax.
Ó pay tax, ó ti sọ. Ó ṣàjọ kó tún bá wa lówó wá nǹkan kan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tó máa fún wa lówó ọ̀fẹ́.
No, tẹ bá ti ní business ẹ máa gbowó. Torí òun fúnra rẹ̀ fẹ́ jí owó ni so ẹ tó bá ti ní business ó máa gbowó. Mo sọ fún ọkàn mo ní for people that have business àwọn náà máa gbádùn Trump ṣẹ́rù gba ẹni tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ W2 tó ń promise lóríṣiríṣi yẹn I laugh in French.
Paycheck mi ìbá fi kún tọ̀ tí yá wá sí ìfòrò ó gbé tó kọ àbùṣe máa bùṣe.
Ọlọ́run ṣàánú wa mo kọ́ sí mo ní pé lágbára lásìkò àwa máa rí tiwa ṣe. Àmì báwọn wá sí Amẹ́ríkà lásán. Àwọn òní bá wọn dáwọ́ bá kù owó gidi làwọn bàbá bá wọn dá.
Mọ́mì títí láyé wọ́n kúkú sọ̀rọ̀.
Mọ́mì ṣẹ́yìn náà ra crypto ni. Okay, ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún yín ní advice lórí crypto for now. Don't buy crypto for now. The upward increase that you see in crypto is man-made. Wọ́n mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni because of the campaign and because of Trump. So tí wọ́n fẹ́ ra crypto ẹ jẹ́ kí market stabilize. Market ò tí stabilize nsìn. Tó bá stabilize then one can go ahead and buy crypto. Mọ̀mí títí ṣe ti gbọ́ mà. Mọ́mí tí jòsí bá máa wá sí Amẹ́ríkà ṣé ilẹ̀ máa host ẹ̀ mà? Àbí mọ́mí Chúbí mi ló máa host ẹ̀?
Ọ̀dọ́ mọ́mí tí Táyọ̀ ló máa dé sí o.
Ọ̀dọ́ mọ́mí Chúbí mi ló máa wá.
Ọ̀rọ̀ o, ọ̀dọ́ wọn ló máa dé sí.
President General. Gẹ́gẹ́gẹ́gẹ́.
Ọ̀dọ́ máa mi kú bì mí.
Irọ́ ni pa president.
Mọ́mí tí Táyọ̀ ló fẹ́ invite ẹ̀.
Jọ́sí máa sọ fún ipò òun tí ẹ mọ̀.
Ọ̀dọ́ yìí ni Jòsí máa dé sí.
Mọ́mí títí láyọ̀ náà fẹ́ invite ẹ̀ wá.
Mọ́mí lọ fẹ́ host Jòsí. Ènìyàn ṣe rẹ̀ Eris ni yóò dá.
Ẹ lọ́dọ̀ Eris ló fẹ́ dé sí.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ mọ́ ẹ káàárọ̀ everybody o.
Mọ́mí mi ó ṣòro God bless you ma.
Akọ́ni kẹ́ẹ̀dì o.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yìí. Èmi àti hold the platform day. Ẹ̀yin ẹ ti kọ́lé fún DT báyìí.
President.
Ìdáde tẹ́wá ń dì náà jò. Ó mà lè ṣe sẹ́kùn ràǹdì.
Ẹ̀yin.
Mọ́mí títí láyọ̀. Crypto is not a fraud. Crypto is not a fraud.
Ó mà lè ṣe sẹ́kùn ràǹdì.
Èmi kèmí ò fẹ́ kó ṣe bírù tí Jòsí mo fẹ́.
Yes, ó máa okay inú jacuzzi Eris náà ló máa sùn. Mọ́mí fọ́lí 160 ní ọ̀dọ̀ ìyá àgbà ló máa fún ní sniper mọ́.
Àwọn ọlọ́mọ apájò.
Ìyá àgbà ló máa fún ní sniper mọ́.
Àwọn ọlọ́mọ apá.
Mọ́mí dílẹ̀kẹ̀ ẹ káàárọ̀ mà.
Ẹ má dálẹ̀.
Mọ́mí títí láyọ̀ ẹ ṣe
àlàyé mi. Kí ẹ mọ̀ bó ti máa ṣe fún.
Kí lẹ máa
máa lè báwọn tó bá lọ Nàìjíríà kọ́ bá mi ra digoxin tablets. 6 ní tó lu cup of tea.
òun náà fi pa póòpù tó kú ń jọ sí.
Ẹgbẹ́ ló
máa
pè é
máa
lọ́dún
yan
kan
sí
nìyẹn.
kò ṣe nǹkan kan máa yan sí tí ìfún ni.
Oh my God.
Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ ṣé ẹ̀rọ òtútù yẹn pọ̀ tẹ́ bá ti délé ẹ̀ mu tíì.
Ẹ̀ẹ̀kan rẹ̀
àsìkò ní jímọ̀ ni ọmọ burúkú máa lọ bá jíjẹ agbádùn láti gbèsè ayé ẹ̀dá tiwa láàmú.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Ó máa wà all right.
Gbogbo èèyàn ń wá sábúrọ̀dù òun náà fẹ́ wá sí diaspora ọmọ ọ̀lẹ́ àbúrò ìpẹ́tọ́rọ́ rí wọn tí wọ́n ń ya fọ́tò tí gbogbo wọn ń tan kí wọ́n ti ń pè.
Ṣẹ́wọ̀n kó tó bá wá mọ́mì ṣẹ́wọ̀n kó tó bá wá pásítọ̀ àwa máa kọrin àwa kọrin placenta. Wọ́n ní mo béèrè fún placenta ọmọ.
Ṣé bí
bàbá ọmọ ló lọ́mọ ṣé bọ́lọ́mọ ló ní ìgbàjá.
Gbogbo ẹni tó bá fi ti gbọ́ orin yẹn kọ́ ya lọ sí nose and throat kìnnà tí ń pè unity hospital kọ́ lọ fọ etí wọn torí etí á dùn wọn wá ẹ̀kú. Kórin.
Ẹ má sọ fún mi.
Yóò tí ò béèrè lọ́wọ́ orí ibi tọ́jà dé gbé ń ta ló béèrè wèrè. Ó ṣe tó ní wọ́n gbogbo òun.
Ohun tó lò gògàndà ogún dà.
Ṣẹ́rí jòsí ọmọ gáràjì ni bọ̀ kò lẹ́mìí akẹ́bọ̀jẹ láti lù ú pa ní gáràjì. Torí tẹ bá ń wa mọ́tò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn bóyá ọmọ yẹn wọ́n rò pé bóyá màmá yín wáyé sáwọn tó mú mìíràn yín tó yọ tẹ wá lọ bọ́gà gbèrò wípé kìlọ̀ fún ọmọ ẹ torí àdúgbò mi níbí ṣẹ́rí tó bá fọ́ wọn ní etí etí yẹn máa dún bí àrá ni irú jòsí yẹn wọ́n máa lù pa sí gáràjì ni ọmọ ilẹ̀ tí ò ṣe ya nǹkan bọ̀ kò láyà akẹ́bọ̀jẹ ọmọ ọ̀tá ló fẹ́ ya wèrè ní jòsí. Gbogbo ìkìlọ̀ tí MOHBAD ń fún yẹn tó ń sọ fún yín pé bàbá ẹ má bẹ̀bí jẹ́ ó ti mọ̀ wá bàbá ẹ pé oníwà gọ̀rọ̀gọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Ó ti mọ̀ wọ́n bàbá òun bí.
Wọ́n ń pàtì ní ó wá ti wọ̀ lẹ́wù. Ó kàn yẹn pé ìwọ ni nílẹ̀ Yorùbá kò rí ọmọ tó bẹ́ jù ní nínú ọmọ ọkùnrin yẹn. Wọ́n á ti fi àyà ṣẹ́mọ̀ ọmọdé tó ń ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń dàgbà fresh youth á ti fi àyà tí bàbá ń jọkọ̀ pé wá bí bàbá mi kí ló dé. Ìjọ ẹ̀ ni bàbá máa mọ̀ pé òun ti tẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ máa lọlẹ̀ but kò sọmọ tó fẹ́ gbójú wo bàbá ẹ̀. Àwa Yorùbá kọ́ yẹn ṣóye yín kò sí bọ́mọ náà ṣe lè léhùn ò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó kò sí bó ṣe lè léhùn ò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó ẹ lè rí kọ́mọ gbójú wò bí ẹ kì í ṣe bíi ti Kàrímọ̀ kì í ti ya wèrè.
Kàrímọ̀ kì í ṣe ọmọ màá nà.
Àǹtí Kẹ́mi ní ṣé gbogbo yóò rà àǹtí Kẹ́mi ń sunkún lọ́wọ́ náà ó bẹnu jẹ́ sórí Facebook ni ó lájẹ́ níyà oníwọ̀ náà tún gbé ó ní gbogbo yín lè máa bú mi o Ọlọ́run.
Ṣé sista Kẹ́mkẹ́m?
Ṣẹ́rí tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ti rí mi máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ Sisi Ìdúpẹ́ lórí Facebook tí máa wá scroll lọ something like that mo bá rí Kẹ́mi ló bá náà jẹ́ níyà òun ìgbà tóun lọ sí prison lọ sí ìyá òun ó dẹ̀ lọ withdraw àwọn ọmọ wọn wá kó wọn lọ sí school àwọn àjẹ́ yẹn kò tiẹ̀ sọ fún principal school yẹn gbogbo aṣọ ṣó wà níbẹ̀ táwọn rán nílé ọ̀wọ́n aṣọ ẹbí táwọn rán nílé ọ̀wọ́n ó fi bọ́ọ̀sì kó pọ̀ ó gbé wá sílé òun yà wí pé aṣọ àjẹ́ mo bá yà lọ mo bá gbé bọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ló bá lọ da àwọn aṣọ yẹn lòun lọ fọ́wọn èèyàn mo ní wèrè gẹ́ yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ló bá sunkún ó dẹ̀ bẹnu jẹ́ ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé bàbá ẹ̀ lórí èpò ẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ìyá ló tún bọ́ sí lórí ní ìṣó lájẹ́ níyà òun níyà òun pa gbogbo èèyàn jẹ nínú ẹbí.
Ṣé rí àǹtí Kẹ́mi àti kámọ́rì wọn ọkọ̀ kan náà náwó wá sáyé.
Nǹkan tí mo sọ náà nìyẹn pé àǹtí Kẹ́mi àbúrò ẹ̀ ṣe sinmi lọ wájú ìwọ náà sinmi gbẹ̀rù.
Òun sinmi bọ̀ lẹ́yìn. Bad news làwọn méjèèjì bad news.
Ọlọ́run gbọ́.
Bad news ni wọn. Ọlọ́run má fún wa nírú ọmọ bíi tiwọn.
kọ́lọ̀ ṣàánú ayé gbogbo yín dẹ̀ ń bú Kàrímọ́
àkókò mi ó ṣàṣàn rádaràdà.
gbogbo yín ẹ̀ ń bú Kàrímọ́ ẹ̀ ní kò wọ pátá ẹ̀yin ò mọ̀ ẹ́ kó ti nẹ́ẹ̀bù tán ni ṣé àmọ́ pé trush ó ní trush kò dẹ̀ treat ẹ̀ òun ni tó sọ pé Wùnmí kó STD ó wá mú pátá yẹn ṣé àmọ́ pé kì í fọ pátá ẹ̀fù bí ọ̀sẹ̀ kan ẹ̀bù tán ti wá mú lẹ́sẹ̀ rí tó jókòó sí ní hòhò sórí iṣẹ́ àná Kàrímọ́ wèrè
ó fi kitchen napkin ó dà so ó dàbọ̀ ẹsẹ̀.
ṣé ẹ rí ikú òyà fún mi Kàrímọ́ ó ti rọra ẹ̀ pé kò lè dá mọ́ ní ìlú pọ̀ fún un.
bọ́n máa ṣe mọ̀ pé in the next 2-3 years àwọn fídíò tí Kàrímọ́ ń ṣe tó bá rí wọn how we ṣe feel.
how we ṣe feel shameless thing ṣe lè ṣe shameless ni. you can't shame the shameless. ẹ̀ńtọ́ fóònù yọkọ ẹ̀ ìyọkọ tẹsẹ pé ìyọkọ lẹ́nu méjì kò lẹ́nu méjì o màmá rántí ọmọ ẹ̀ ní o màmá rántí nǹkan tó ń pè ní
màmá ìfẹ́ kọ́ mọ ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ni kò fẹ́ kọ́ mọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀
torí Kàrímọ́ bá wẹ̀wọ̀n.
ó mọ̀ pé Kàrímọ́ máa bá ó máa rán ẹ̀wọ̀n sí lọ́rùn.
a ti máa ń bẹ̀rù immigration jù kò yé yín a ti máa ń bẹ̀rù immigration jù ṣe rí instances wà tó jẹ́ pé ẹlòmíà wò wípé o níwèé á dẹ̀ fẹ́ kó bẹ̀ sórí wàá ti wá wò wípé it's a matter of do or die àwọn ọlọ́run lè rán aláàánú nú ọmọ immigration yẹn sí wọ̀gùn alára tó máa ní ṣé nítorí ìwé ló ṣe òkè wọn á dẹ̀ take care of wọn á wá wọ̀nù wọn alára pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn ń take advantage ẹ̀ nítorí pé báyìí àbírọ́ òkè àwọn dàbà rectify ìwé ẹ̀ nísìn irú eléyìí ò ṣèyàwó tó lè fẹ́ o ẹ̀ tí ì rírí ṣá ṣé ẹ̀ tí ì rírí.
mo rírí màá ṣe rí nǹkan tí mo mọ̀.
ẹni tó jẹ́ pé ó dá almost 40,000 ẹ máa gbọ́ ó dá 1,000 sí ọwọ́ ọkùnrin ó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ bàbá oníbàbá ó wá lóun fẹ́ máa lọ lé àṣẹni tó ń dáwó sí lọ́wọ́ àṣẹ yẹn ń kówó jẹ ni.
wow.
ṣé ẹ nígbà tó dojú ẹ pé owó mi nǹkan tó ní rìsíìtì dà wípé mo fẹ́ rẹ́kọ́ọ̀dì dà pé ó dáwó sí mi lọ́wọ́ ṣé ẹ mọ agídí ọkùnrin tó ti rò pín wọ́n bá kó síjà ọlọ́pàá bá kó wọn. wọ́n ní torí kò níwèé ló ṣe take advantage ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín citizen advice bureau ó wà ní Hackney níbi Hackney hall opposite Hackney hall. tẹ́yọ̀ bá lọ síbẹ̀ wọn lọ́ọ̀yà Yorùbá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n á bẹ́ẹ̀ take case up mo sorry season lawyer ló wà níbẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ṣèṣì pàdé wọn ọmọ kódà ẹni tí mò ń wí ọmọ Èkìtì nínú wọn tẹ́yọ̀ bá lọ bá wọn tó bá jẹ́rú London yẹn wọ́n ń ṣe dáadáa tó máa bá yí kádà rẹ̀ padà nǹkan tó ń bà lẹ́rù yẹn a ti máa ń bẹ̀rù jù ó tọ̀rọ̀ ṣe rí what will be ṣe ríru Wùnmí nìsín máa sọfọ́ọ̀tì Wùnmí fún ṣe rí èèyàn kì í wà kó gbára lé ẹbí ọkọ jù ará àtàná máa kẹ̀kọ́ lọ́jọ́kọjọ́ àbí òye yín oríṣọmọ wọn àyìn tródà tó wá jí ọmọ wọn gbé ó wá jí ọmọ wọn gbé language tí máa sọ nìyẹn àbíkọ́sọ obìnrin lèmi náà àbí mo ṣàjọ ní ọkọ nígbà tí kì í ṣe kúkì ní iṣẹ́ kúkì náà mo dán ní ọkọ so kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe fún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣe rí one thing about us and our culture òun ní pé ká máa ra ìfẹ́ lọ́wọ́ èèyàn ọkọ kò necessary òun gbé aṣẹ́wó wálé dáàdi irú eléyìí ò lè máa bọ́ sí o ìgbà tó bá tẹ̀ tí wá tí mi fún mi lóúnjẹ tó bá máa kú kó kú ọmọ wa ń retí pé kò lè bá bàbá ẹ̀jà bọ̀ tó retí pé kíyàwó mi kó gbẹnu kó ń gbè lẹ́sẹ̀ ni irú MOHBAD kò ní ever go against Wùnmí wish Wùnmí òye yín Wùnmí gbà náà ni MOHBAD náà ṣe wò wípé ìyàwó mi ò kúkú bínú ìjọ tí ò bá wá ráṣẹ́ gbogbo wálé ńkọ́ bóyá MOHBAD travel lọ fún tọ̀ọ̀kan ṣé bàbá yẹn ò lè lóun fẹ́ ragabu Wùnmí wo máa lúwèrè step tó ní mo yí Mohbad bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ yẹn òun ni máa yí bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ bẹ̀ Ọlọ́run gbọ́ ẹ ti ṣe rí mi tẹ bá rí mi kékeré lọ ti ń pè I'm always slim láti kékeré mi but ṣe rí tí egungun bá kàn tọ́ tẹ bá bínú bí ìgbà tí kí lọ ti ń pè kọlù yàn ni mi ní purọ́ fún yín I'm the type tó jẹ́ pé tó bá ti ń rẹ̀ mi jẹ máa kàn máa wò ẹ́ ni níjọ́ tí n bá máa burst out ò ní lè quantify strength mi mi tí akọ̀fin yẹn ń ṣeré ni kò lè lu bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ but that notwithstanding there is a way to refuse it there is a way ẹ ti pé bàbá gbogbo ọmọ yìí náà ti bàlágà gbogbo wọn tó wá sí ọmọ yẹn kàn dára mọ́ wọn ó sọ wọn di family but bàbá wa feel pé is an advantage for no bàbá yẹn ni ò appreciate ìmọ̀
ṣe rí màá láàrin èmi àti ìmọ̀
bàbá yẹn ò appreciate bàbá gan love rẹ̀ fúnra rẹ̀.
ṣé ọkọ kan lè fẹ́ mi sìn kí bàbá ẹ̀ wá gbé girlfriend wà lẹ́yìn àti bàbá
mò ń gbọ́
àti girlfriend máa lé wọn dànù. ṣẹ́rí mà ọ̀rẹ́ ọkọ mi kan ó wá ṣiṣẹ́ ní ibi tá a wà.
gbogbo ọmọ tó jẹ́ bí ọmọ spending nǹkan kan tó ń bá wọn gbé yẹn wọ́n ti mọ nǹkan tí bàbá máa wọlé lọ ṣe nígbà tó ń ṣe brother.
ọ̀rẹ́ ọkọ mi kan ti wá ó wá bá wa gbé
ọ̀rẹ́ ọkọ mi tó jẹ́ pé ọkọ mi wọ́n ní ibì kan tó ń pè ní lawn tennis club ní òkè estate wa ìwọ ẹ wá ń bọ̀ nbẹ̀ ọkọ mi kẹ̀rẹ́ kò ń wọlé láago kékeré tó bá ṣe ìwọlé ló máa ní aago mélòó ló mo fẹ́ dé lawn tennis club máa wò báyìí pé ìwọ ló mọ̀ wálẹ̀ mi ṣe rí lawn tennis club tó máa lọ yẹn ọkùnrin yẹn wá gbé another woman tó múra gágágá wọ́n wá gbọ́kọ̀ mi wá ó wá ní audacity àti gbóbìnrin yẹn wọnú ilé wa mo á ń wò báyìí ó straight sí mi ṣe rí tọkọ mi sọ̀rọ̀ náà ó sì wọ́n lọ this time was around 1:30 lóru o inú estate ni gbogbo àjọ ń gbé ọ̀wọ́n gbọ́kọ̀ mi délé because ọkọ mi ti park mọ́tò tiẹ̀ kó tó ṣeré lọ síbẹ̀ wọ́n bá gbé délé woman yẹn náà wá wọlé ó jókòó mò ń wò wọ́n but èmi mo wọ transparent nighty èmi mo ṣílẹ̀kùn fún ẹ ó ní kí tiẹ̀ tó lè fi ṣílẹ̀kùn wọlé bọ̀ torí wípé ó ti wọlé kó tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jáde ńjọ́ yẹn bóyá drop key yẹn mi lè rántí bí mo ṣe wá ṣílẹ̀kùn ṣe mọ̀ náà tí yèmí wọ̀ mo rí pé èèyàn tẹ̀lé wọlé wọn wà rárá ń fọwọ́ bo ara torí tí n bá dìde gbogbo ara mi náà máa rí lọkùnrin ó bá sì wọ́n dé títì pé ṣé ìwọ tó ní òdọ́pù èèyàn sí iléeṣẹ́ tó máa jókòó láago ní 1:30 lóru wọ́n bá lọ ṣòye yín ó bá sì wọ́n lọ wọ mọ́tò wọn torí ẹ̀gbẹ́ títì ní blọọkù wa wà bóun ṣe wá padà sórí o tún gbéwò ẹyọ sí wọn kìnnìkan ọkùnrin yẹn ṣẹ́rí tí mo fi orí ru ọkọ mi he's a hefty man o èèyàn tó hefty ni tó ṣe kinní o ìbínú ọ̀dà mo forí rù báyìí ṣẹ́rí kò rí bí dúrà tó ṣubú lulẹ̀ òótọ́ kó sí jàǹjọ yẹn o ẹni sùúrù o mo wá sọ fún mo dé kọ́ fún jọ yẹn mo ní will any respectable wife kó tẹ̀lé ìyàwó ọkọ ẹ̀ lọ sí pepper soup joint kó wá tún wá máa ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá kẹtù wá tún gbé wọlé wá bá another person another ìyàwó ẹlòmíì nínú ilé girlfriend lọkùnrin yẹn ni obìnrin yẹn jẹ́ kò lè ṣe ìyàwó ẹ̀ torí mi rò pé somebody of that age ó máa àwọn ọmọ wà lé àtọ́jú náà àwọn á wá fọ àwọn ọmọ lẹ̀ lé àwọn ọmọ yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ lè má ì tí ì dàgbà so ẹ máa fọwọ́ mọ́lẹ̀ ní ẹ tí wọ́n mọ́lé ẹ wá ṣeré lọ sí pepper soup joint irú lọ́ọ̀bù wo nìyẹn ó wá ní ìwọ́de ó gbọ́dọ̀ ní kó dúró sínú mọ́tò ni kí làbọ̀rọ̀ wá wọlé ta ló wá wò ní aago kan àbò òru ẹ wò ó ṣe rí tí nǹkan kan bá dojú ẹ máa refuse ẹ ni you understand me
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ọmọ kan ní bàbá ẹ ní kó ní London yẹn náà a máa ń rí ọ̀wọ́n tó máa lọ lé girlfriend eléyìí wàá dẹ̀ kọ́ wọn bèjì ẹ tó ti dàgbà táwọn ọmọ yẹn ti fẹ́ wọ secondary school wàá kó wọn lọ lé girlfriend yẹn ẹ wá lọ ra groceries ilé girlfriend ìyàwó ẹ á dẹ̀ máa lébọ̀ bí tó jẹ́ òun ló máa ra nǹkan sílé ló máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ sílé tó bá wí wá ní mo mú wá kó wá help mi ni o kó wá help ẹ ní London mú extra money tiẹ̀ wàá máa lọ fi ra nǹkan fún girlfriend níta gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ látàárọ̀ ni mò ń gbọ́ nípa marital kìíní.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
inú mi wá dùn pé mention ni pé ó depend lórí individual
individual
pé so nǹkan tó good fún lágbájá ó lè má jẹ́ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nílé ẹ̀ lómi.
no bá ṣe rí nìyẹn máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ni máa.
ẹ wo ṣe rí àwọn ọkùnrin nàìjíríà ló sọrí.
èmi náà la ṣe máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. àwọn ọkùnrin wa ń gbà mí wọ́n
ṣe mọ̀ pé tẹ bá wọ
ni wọ́n.
ṣe mọ̀ pé tẹ bá fi wọ yunifásitì nísìn ẹ ní sùúrù tẹ bá wọ yunifásitì nísìn ẹ láti ní extra sense láti lè fi mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa go through gbogbo courses gbogbo kìnìún yín levels tẹ̀ ń ṣe kẹ́ tó pass out pátápátá. irú ẹ̀ náà ni marriage tó ti yé yín. marriage gbà dribble me so I dribble you like that. nǹkan tó gbà nìyẹn ọgbọ́n orí ló gbà padà sharp. ọkọ mi nísìnyí kò mọ payday mi dépò kò mọ pay slip mi. kódà yín ọtí máa lọ gba visa gan mo gbowó jáde báyìí kò mọ torí àti ní wọn ń sanwó lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ gbowó yẹn sílé níṣojú ẹ̀ kí ló fẹ́ fi ṣe ló máa dà á lóun yà. ẹ wo mo mú polybag ṣe mọ polybag black yẹn mo wá mọ àǹkárá pieces àǹkárá mo ní mo ṣe ń lọ gbowó báǹkì mo nítorí nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí n di àǹkárá yẹn wọ́n á rò ìpá àǹkárá lásán ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ torí Ecobank ìgbà yẹn ẹ lè lọ sí any branch Ecobank tí mo dẹ̀ máa lọ ó wà ní Ìkẹjà lọ́nà mo nítorí ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ whereas mo gbowó yẹn jáde ceiling ni mo gbé sí ìgbà tó ń sùn tó sì ń hanrun ni mo lọ gbé bíi aries ni mo lọ gbé nǹkan mi jáde lórí ceiling ní kitchen.
Oh my God.
mo gùn kékeré kitchen cabinet mo fi gbé owó yẹn jáde ní kitchen mo gbé jáde tán mo ra hide sí kò kúkú ń túlé. máa máa jáde láàrin mo ya múra bí ẹni tó ń ṣe kinní yìí. tó bá lọ gbọ́n tó bá lọ́mọ èkó ni ẹ máa sọ fún ẹ pẹ́ mọ ìgbà ni mí.
ọmọ olú òkèlè mi náà.
ṣe rí láìfì yìí. àdẹ́ńkẹ́ ẹ tún wá sọ pé Wùnmí ò lọ máa fún màmá Mohbad lówó ó yarọ ni màmá Mohbad yarọ ni àwọn wo ló yẹ kó máa ọmọ jálàjà ọmọ kékeré yẹn ọmọ jẹnjẹnjẹlẹ yẹn ta ló yẹ kó máa lọ wò nílé kó máa sọ pé ṣó òṣùkú ju Wùnmí ò nídìí láti ronú o kò sí nǹkan kan tó lè ṣe kò sí nǹkan kan tó lè ṣe o kò sí ó ti lọ o nígbà tó bá rí táwọn ní nǹkan sọ pé ó ti lọ ọmọ ń gbé ọkọ̀ kúrò ní ìrònú náà. She wasn't pretending at all. ìjọ tó ń ṣe one year prayer yẹn mò ń bá sunkún bí ni. ẹni tó bá ní ìtara yà mọ́ àmọ́ nǹkan tọ́mọ yẹn feel láìtì ẹ̀gbọ́n rí.
Ọlọ́run máa dúró tì í.
mo ṣe ń bá àwọn nǹkan jà tó jẹ́ pé mi ò ń délé wọn mọ́ ní ìsìn.
mọ́mí ṣẹ́rí mà kó máa ń sọ ọkọ̀ kan fáwọn èèyàn. I tell people something.
Ìwọ tó yẹ kó máa lọ fún màmá Wùnmí lówó kó máa lọ jí kó.
Ṣẹ́rí àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Àbí màmá kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ màmá tó yẹ kó máa lọ fún màmá Mohbad lówó mo ní ẹ̀rín.
Wọ́n mi ṣe ráwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ìyá Mohbad ìwọ náà jókòó síbẹ̀ bí arọba ẹni òkò ní kí Wùnmí wa máa bọ ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe sọ pé women are not slaves. No,
ṣẹ́rí mà ẹ jẹ́ ṣẹ́rí wọ́n tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ ní.
tó bá wọlé ọkọ wọn á ní ṣé o ti lọ ra nǹkan fún ìyá ọkọ ẹ ṣé o ti lọ ṣe kinní kan fún ìyá kọ́dẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́.
mọ́mí ṣẹ́rí mà ẹ máa sọ nǹkan fáwọn èèyàn.
ìlú òyìnbó tá a wà yìí mélòó ni òyìnbó tó lọ ra nǹkan fún ìyá ọkọ ẹ they can exchange seasonal gifts bóyá Christmas bóyá Easter àná òyìnbó tó wá níwà kan ṣàmì pé ní.
mọ́mí ṣe rí ìyá ọkọ tó máa wá ra nǹkan fún ó máa jẹ́ ìyá ọkọ tí ọmọ ẹ̀ wà láyé ṣe rí ìyá ọkọ tó ọmọ ẹ̀ bá wà láyé wọ́n lè wá ra nǹkan fún ma sincerely
kò tí ẹ owó aṣèdànù
bó ṣe rí ìyá ọkọ tí ọmọ
owó aṣèdànù kọ everybody stop ẹ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ gbọ́ yẹn.
ìyá ọkọ tó ọmọ ẹ̀ kú mà tó dẹ̀ ní bébì tó fi bébì ilẹ̀ ṣe wá ní kán lọ ra nǹkan fún ẹjọ́ ṣó ń ṣe wedding ni ẹ get tó ń ṣe wedding ẹ̀ ṣe ní kan lọ ra nǹkan fún mi because I don't get, I'm not
kò yé
getting
mi
it.
náà kó máa
ọmọ
lọ
tí
tọ́jú ẹ̀ ni.
opó ni mo mọ̀ tó máa ń tọ́jú nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, opó ló yẹ kán tọ́jú, kò ń ṣe pópó ló máa tọ́jú èèyàn. Then ṣé ni mo máa ń sọ, we don't feel ẹnàyàn, ẹ wá tún sọ pé ẹgbẹ́ fẹ́ control bó ṣe máa kí.
kẹ́rí Yorùbá àti sọ culture nù ni exactly àti sọ culture nù ni wọ́n máa dúró tì báyìí wọ́n máa watch bí ìgbà tó ń watch ẹ̀ fún suicidal kìíní ní iṣẹ́ mọ́ suicide watch náà máa fún opó yẹn wọ́n á máa ṣọ ni wọ́n á máa ṣọ kiri ni wọ́n á máa wò bóyá ó ń ronú bóyá ó jẹ́ má parẹ́ ẹni ti kú ẹni ti lọ ọlọ́run abẹ má sunkún sọmọ ẹ lára o má ṣe kinní kan sọmọ ẹ lára o dẹ wọ́n á máa ronú wípé kí ló ṣe fẹ́ rán ọmọ yẹn lọ sí báwo náà ṣe fẹ́ ṣe kinní kan gbogbo ẹ̀ bó rìn sí bí wọ́n máa ṣọ ni bó rìn sọ́hùn wọ́n máa ṣọ suicidal watch lẹ́nu wọn ìyá ọkọ wọ́n lè wá ìbàbá ọkọ wọ́n lè wá pé ọmọdé ló jẹ́ o a lè sọ pé kó wá ti wòye ìgbésí ayé ẹ̀ kó wá jókòó sílẹ̀ o bójú òun náà ló wà láyé advice táwọn máa fún àwọn fún ẹ yìí o tó bá rí i pé orọ́kùnrin tó ń wù ẹ́ tó fẹ́ ìyá ọkọ gan máa sọ fún yín pé òun á bá gbọmọ òun á tọ́jú ẹ̀ wọ́n á wá tẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ upkeep ọmọ yẹn school fees o nǹkan ẹ ṣe yẹn ẹ ronú ẹ gbéra yín sípò àgbà kàkà yẹn tí wàá mọ ọmọ yẹn wá expose ẹ síta fún ridicule.
ẹ tó fẹ́ grandma ẹ tó fẹ́ take care responsibility ọmọ tọmọ ẹ filẹ̀ ẹ tó fẹ́ take care responsibility ọmọ tọmọ ẹ filẹ̀ láàrin ìyá àti yín ọmọ tó fúnra rẹ̀ bí tó tọ́jú wọn.
mi ò lè exactly mi ò lè torí iṣẹ́ ti kátẹ̀wá pátì pé kò lówó tó máa fi tọ́jú wọn tó òrìṣà bò lè gbè mí fi mí sílẹ̀ bó ṣe bá mi ẹ gẹ́tì nǹkan tí mò ń wí.
ọ̀rọ̀ yín yé mi máa bọ̀ ṣé ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tí ò bá bá
ọkọ lọ máa mú
tí ò bá bá
respect yẹn ṣì máa ọmọ yìí ní respect.
ṣẹ́rìmà tí jòsí ò bá ba òun lórúkọ jẹ́ kò lè rówó gbà ṣẹ́rìmà ìgbẹ́ tí ò bá ba òun lórúkọ jẹ́ kò lè rówó gbà owó dẹ̀ ló ń bá wá owó ló fẹ́. so ọmọ tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀
tó ti gbé gbàgbọ́ mi ṣe rí owó tó ń gbà ní àwọn akúrì tìbí tó ń dáwó fún ni àwọn akúrì tìbí tó dẹ̀ wá ní. ṣe róhùn is working toward wọ́n ti jẹ́ kó mọ idea royalty.
àti kẹ́mkẹ́m ni
and is working towards that royalty something. then no be níbi pé mo bá dìgbà ìdìbò ṣe wà lọ. ṣé àmì pé ẹran tí kò wà in absentia fún bíi ọdún mélòó kan kò í ṣe pé close mọ́ MOHBAD náà
kò ní sọ̀rọ̀
títí àrírú ẹ̀ rí so ó bìlíìfì pé ọmọ ìyá tó jẹ́ ọmọ bàbá tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ wọn á ní kọ́bọ̀ wọn á ní 100 naira ló ní ní 100 naira ló wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tí ò bá jẹ́ yẹn kò ní wá máa sọ́dọ̀ ọmọ yẹn di ATM kó máa gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
I don't know. But for me, that man is a mess.
Then ṣe rí ihun tó jẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó jẹ́ kó wá sílé wù mí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mà.
Ṣe rí nǹkan tó jẹ́ kó sílé wù mí lifetime bad tó ń wá tẹ́ bá fún Nàìjíríà ní 100,000 wọ́n bìlíìfì pé 1 million ló wà lọ́wọ́ yín bọ́dà ṣe máa gba 1 million yẹn náà máa wá tọ́wọ́n bá wá rẹ̀ gbà wá ní ọkọ yín àbí ìyàwó yín ló ń di yín lọ́wọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Bá a ṣe jẹ́ obìnrin mo ń jẹ́ kó máa yé yín nísìn tẹ́ bá fún àwọn èèyàn yín kan ní àfi parents tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n wà understanding gan rẹpẹtẹ tó jẹ́ pé anything tẹ́ bá fún wọn báyìí wọ́n appreciate it wọn ò tójú bọ̀ yín lápò but àwọn parents tó wà greedy di ti dòsí yẹn ṣóye yín ó bì níbi pé stumbling block ni Wùnmí òun ni ò jẹ́ kó ṣe tó fún yín kó ṣe tó fún òun ṣẹgẹt gbogbo 250 500 tó wá ń gbà yẹn ó bìlíìfì pé Wùnmí ni ò jẹ́ ẹjọ́ kí lọ́rọ̀ ìyàwó ẹ̀ ni ó afẹ́kẹ́ rí wà ìyàwó ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀ mọ́ it goes a long way. Ok, wọ́n ní Blessing ẹjọ́ rántí pé Blessing mention ẹ̀ nígbà pé òun ní kí bọ̀dá òun ra iPhone fóònù bọ̀dá òun sọ fóun yìí pé iPhone yẹn bọ̀dá òun náà wọ́n á rà kó promise ni ìyàwó mi ò jẹ́ kó rà fóun wípé òun ní ò jẹ́. Now ọkọ tí wá kú wọ́n wá bìlíìfì pé yẹ somi ti tọ́ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀yà wá fìyà jẹ ìyá stumbling block tó jẹ́ yẹn àti ẹni láṣàtẹ́rí tó kọ́kọ́ ṣe yẹn kọ́rọ̀ royalty tó wá wọnú ẹ̀. Àwọn tí wọ́n dẹ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n kan dẹ̀ tó wá wà nú àwọn batch ọ̀wọ́n tán náà wọ́n support bàbá yìí royalty yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn gbà. Àwọn tó máa san royalty wọ́n ti mú fund wọn yẹn pé kó lè bá wọn disturb wọn. Wọ́n sọ síta fún wọn bọ̀tọ̀gbọ́n yẹn lọ́wọ́ yẹn ń dá. Irú ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Aries, irú ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Papariano, irú ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Aristocrats. Ẹ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mọ́mí títí ẹ̀rí ní last week Aries sọ pé àwọn lọ tọrọ dáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀. Ẹ gbọ́.
Ẹ fojú inú wò ó àti ṣe rí ọ̀dẹ̀ díẹ̀ ní.
Ó náwọn lọ tọrọ dáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí a bá parí gbogbo oṣù yìí.
Number 1.
Ìwúlò ẹ̀rẹ́ rí kújọ yẹn.
Àgbà máa ìgbọ́ nǹkan tó ní
ìyẹn ṣe ń jalè olúwa mọ́. Ó lóun òjò ń jalè olúwa mọ́ láti jọ́ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sùn yìí.
Excuse me. Olóṣì
ayé àjẹjẹ ló jálẹ olúwa.
Irú àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ mọ rídìí tí mo fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Olóhùn ò jẹ́ mọ́ ìjọ ẹ̀mọ́ ni ṣé wọ́n ní kí ọmọ adá pípé lọ.
Àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò yẹn kọ́tọ̀ méjì lẹ́yìn tó burú jù Oṣù àti ní ọgbọ́n ní dáadáa ó break.
Mama tí ẹ jẹ ẹ bá wa mute.
Break network mi dẹ̀ dá ń bí.
Mama tí ẹ jẹ bá wa mute.
Ọ̀dọ̀ yín lọ́hùn ló ti wá.
Tọ́ mama tí náà mama tí ò mute.
Mi ò gbọ́ yín dáadáa mọ́. Mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ màá yín lọ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́.
Ṣé rí culture méjì lọ́wọ́ yẹn ní tó weird. Number 1 Oṣù yẹn tó jẹ́ sẹ́yìn pé ṣe rí ọ̀wọ́n Oṣù dàbí bóyá wọ́n bí ìbejì láyé àjọ wọn máa lé wọn sígbó wọ́n ti di outcast nílùú yẹn irú àwọn widow tọkọ wọn kú tó lé wọn sígbó tọmọtọmọ gbogbo àwọn generation yẹn máa di outcast ṣòye yín nílùú wọn so tí wọ́n bá wá fẹ́ fẹ́yàwó tó lọ coincidentally tó bọ́ sílùú wọn wá ní outcast ló fẹ́ o ò lè fẹ́ so kò ń jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ Ìgbò rọ́kọ kò dẹ̀ ń jẹ́ kọ́ ríyàwó ọmọ yẹn á ti ṣe débi wedding engagement náà máa ní Oṣù ni kò lè fẹ́ náà máa ní kó fi ilẹ̀ wọ́n ti ń yọ culture yẹn kúrò nísìn náà wọ́n wá bọ́ sí orí widow tí widow wọn burú ọmọ wọn ẹni tó kú yẹn wọ́n máa láẹ̀ wọn ò tí ì ní sín. Okay. Ọjọ́ méje náà máa fi ṣe night vigil tán máa ṣe gbogbo oríṣiríṣi ritual wọn tó ń ṣe nílùú wọn obìnrin yẹn dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ jókòó ti òkú yẹn ó máa sùn tó kú yẹn tó bá tún wá wẹ̀ omi òkú yẹn wọ́n máa ní kó mú wọ́n á fi swear pé kò lọ́wọ́ nú ikú ọkọ ẹ̀. Wọ́n á ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá tì síta empty handed.
That's barbaric, right?
Àwọn náà máa ń ṣú wọn lópò but korea oria wọ́n á wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tì síta wọ́n sì ṣe tó jẹ́ pé ní ọkọta yẹn ṣe mi pé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà kọ́lé sí jù most of them níbẹ̀ yẹn tó máa gba property lọ́wọ́ woman yẹn náà máa wá bí vulture náà máa lé gba gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tí ìjà máa ṣe ràn now ẹ wá fẹ́ gbé yẹn wọ Yorùbá culture ẹ wò gbà tí aráàlú tí wọ́n kú ọkùnrin tó kú sínú omi yẹn that star ṣe rí pé wọ́n pa mọ́lẹ̀ ajá mọ́ ọmọ tiẹ̀ fúnná mú wọ́n súré pa kínní yẹn mọ́lẹ̀ tí Yorùbá lẹ́wà mú lẹ́wà ń mú lẹ́wà ń placard ẹ̀ lẹ́ ń pin yẹ́lẹ́yẹ̀lẹ́lẹ́ lẹ́ ń ṣe oríṣiríṣi.
Mama, do you blame them? Do you blame them?
Lẹ́tù wa láṣìírí kiri wọ́n ọmọ Yorùbá náà tọ̀ lórí lọ́wọ́. I don't blame them. kò wá síbi tí wọn kì í propagate ọ̀hún láìkí Yorùbá dé. Ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹni tí mo take over lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, ọmọ yẹn from Kenya, she's a nurse. The first time tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní à sọ̀rọ̀ Trump lálẹ́ mo á ní yahoo boy. Ó ní is it not your people? Ó dẹ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó similar rí pé òun Nigerians. Mo bá ní come here. Mo ní sórí ìlú yín ó wà impoverished compared to our country. Country.
Y'all can pitch, eh?
Sister Temi, ẹ wo green app yìí láti ìjẹta tí mo ti sẹ́ǹdì kiri sí i. Ní mama green app ibi tẹ sẹ́ǹdì kan sí o, tó bá já ti ìjẹta kò lè jẹ́ app tèmi, bóyá wrong app. Nọ́mbà tẹ fún mi náà ni nà ó. WhatsApp yìí. Ẹ ṣe háì sí mi báyìí jù.
Ẹ̀yin èèyàn tẹ́ ń flag wa àṣàbù yín àṣàjà president ṣàjà ni àṣàjà.
Ẹ ṣe ti yìí.
Sister Temi àdẹ̀sọ́nà sí platform o. Kí wá ló dé tó flag wa?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ẹ súná sí lọ́wọ́ yìí kò káyé mo ṣe wà yìí lẹ́ẹ̀pẹ́ tí ó bá ṣe wù ú lẹ́ẹ̀pẹ́. Mo ti sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sí i.
Ẹlẹ́nu bàbá bẹ̀rẹ̀ tán sí lábá ní president ó ti tó.
Àdẹ̀sọ́nà sí platform àdẹ̀jẹ̀ tù.
Àti ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ à ń sọ̀rọ̀ à ń normal talk là ń sọ.
Mo ti ṣí mi ò kọ̀ rántí dáhùn.
Normal talk wa là ń sọ náà. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń flag wa. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ náà?
Ẹ má lè ní rí ìwà yín là ní rí o.
Àwọn náà máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Ká ṣe tiwa. Òwò ń fowó lọ́rùn.
President ìgbà tẹ́ ti sọ fún mi ẹ ti fún mi láṣọ́ránsì pé tó bá ti fẹ́ di gòbí ẹ máa lọ sílé ńlá sí ọkàn mi ti balẹ̀.
Òun náà ni mò ń sọ.
tó bá ti fẹ́ di
mo yẹ sọ pé mi ò bẹ̀rù mọ́ tó bá ti fẹ́ di kinní báyìí
mi yí ọ̀rọ̀ mi padà.
tó bá ti fẹ́ di woro sí woro.
ilé ńlá ni a ti accept a ti sign ẹ̀ èmi náà jẹ́ sign ẹ̀ fọwọ́ sí.
mi yí ọ̀rọ̀ mi padà.
gbọ́kàn tí Ìyábọ̀ sọ nípa padà.
ìjọ tó lọ lọ́run mi ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀jà yẹn.
Okay.
Ó make sense but chase of clouds mi ò ráyè ẹ̀.
Báyà máa fún wọn ní popularity ìdàrẹ́.
Ènìyàn sọ̀rọ̀ sórí oyin. Àti Ìyábọ̀ 100 àmọ́ bí tán dúró sí ṣe understand so àmọ́ bí tán dúró sí àwọn.
No, that's why I don't worship people. I don't like to worship people. Má láìkẹ̀ mo láìkẹ̀ yín wá mí ni pé kìíní. No. Bí àwọn ti worship àwọn èèyàn jù, wọ́n máa ń ríra wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bíi pé without me they cannot do anything, without me they cannot live.
Tèmi kárọ̀ ya mi.
Àfọ́yàn lè. Àfọ́lé lára ń fẹ́.
Báwo ni àwọn ọmọ mi kọ́?
Mẹ́fà náà.
Ó ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló ní
ìgbà. God bless you.
Yes, ma'am.
Pressy.
Ìní wáyé ti máa mi.
Ẹ̀kọ́ àpérò àná.
Yọjọ.
God bless you.
Intellectual àgbèrò mi fẹ́ máa change orúkọ mi sí. Intellectual àgbèrò mi fẹ́ máa jẹ́.
Ìyẹn ti lágbára. Pressy.
Ọlọ́run bá ṣe president.
Ẹ máa pa súnmọ́.
Ìlàyọ̀ network yín yẹn red ló ń tàn throughout. Bóyá network yín ló ń tàn àbọ̀tà yín kọ́ ọmọ mi ti fi.
ọ̀sẹ̀ ti jẹ́ ká ẹ̀yà máa fara táìsì kìíní yẹn ò ẹ̀yàn ló fà lẹ́ẹ̀kan.
Mo káàárọ̀ fẹ́yìn tẹ́tí jí o, ó dàárọ̀ fáwa tó fẹ́ sùn.
Tèmi ò nílò láti máa sùn dáadáa.
Ẹ̀yin náà sí lára àwọn tó jí mílẹ̀ lóru mọ́jú èyí. Gbogbo yín kọ́ nù. Ẹ bá wá ń ṣe àwọn tọ́pìkì ẹ máa fẹ́ kí mi máa mí ìsẹ̀. Èmi náà fẹ́ mí ìsẹ̀ nínà.
Ẹyẹ ìyá pẹ̀lẹ́ ọkọ mi.
Mo fi mílẹ̀ jàre. Àwọn máa ń dùn ṣé wọ́n máa ká mi lára pásíkò tèmi máa ń sùn wọ́n máa ní tọ́pìkì kan àná. Tọ́jú má ti bá rí nǹkan tó ń lọ pé mo ní interest mo la jùlẹ̀ máa.
Irúgbà tẹ̀yìn máa wà lọ́kàn yẹn àwọn àtẹ̀sí sùn bí báyìí.
Exactly.
So èmi náà máa ń miss àwọn nǹkan kọ̀ọ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìṣèjọba ta fẹ́ ṣe èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ deny oorun yẹn. So headache yẹn ò ní máa wá.
Yeah, thank you, ma.
Kò dẹ̀ máa mú mi dáadáa. Má ṣàfó mi o. God bless you.
Thank you.
ẹ̀yin ará Amẹ́ríkà ẹ̀kọ́ àmójúbà Trump.
Ẹ máa gbára dúró.
Ẹ
máa gbára dúró.
Ẹni kò máa gbára dúró.
Ṣé mo sọ fún yín pé kinní kan ti ṣe nǹkan?
Èmi ò mọ̀ fún yín, nǹkan tèmi ṣàṣọ lèmi sọ.
Ṣé mo gbára sáájú lẹ́yìn àbí wo ni gbogbo sọ lẹ́nu?
Ẹ ṣáà máa gbára dúró.
Kéèyàn náà tún máa ń ṣe àhúgà ọ̀.
Ìyẹn náà tún wà relaxing.
Ọmọ pẹ́ ṣáìṣáì.
Ó pọ̀.
Ibi tó bá ní ẹ̀dẹ̀kì báyẹn tó bá gbára dúró ẹ̀dẹ̀kì yẹn kan máa sá.
Pa àárín àwọn ìyàwó mo kó sí láàárọ̀.
Màmí ẹ ṣe o. Please say it louder.
It's a good exercise tó bá ti gbà sára báyìí ẹ̀dẹ̀kì kan
wọ́n ti fẹ́ bá mi jẹ́ o.
Therapy tó dáa ni.
Virgin mommy lèmi ọjà mi o.
Ẹ jọ àwọn ọmọ sísá yín tó wà lọ́dọ̀ yìí yẹn ń kọ́ ṣàlàáfíà náà wà.
Tani.
Àwọn ọmọ sísá yìí yẹn Khalid àti Darling yẹn.
Àwọn níìsì àwọn ọmọ tó máa ń pè mí mọ́mì yẹn kọ́ ló ń ṣàánú. Wọ́n sọ mí di mọ́mì ọ̀sán gan.
Àmín.
Bọ́ọ̀ mọ̀ bá fi kà ọ̀tọ̀ ní nǹkan tí Mr. Paita ṣe léni ọ̀tọ̀ ní ìtẹ́yìn tí ń ṣe. Paita ní ọjà ti tán bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn tún ní ọ̀ṣàṣà ni mí. Èwo ni káwọn èèyàn bílíìfù gan báyìí nù tá à ń sọ ìbáyìí.
Bọ̀ sísá tèmi. Ẹ mọ̀ pé Mr. Pythagoras kan mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ fẹ́ da òkúta
sọ́jà ní ìwọ̀n ní kọ́ má bàbá wọn súnmọ́ girlfriend wọn ni.
Wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe 3 stomach ẹ̀tanú 3 stomach.
Mo ti yé mi.
Ẹ̀tanú.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ọgbọ́n lé wọn jìnnà pé tí bá gba gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ ṣáà má wo bẹ́ẹ̀ fílẹ̀ o.
Ọbẹ̀ kọjá wọn nìkan ni.
Wọ́n nìkan ó yé mi. Àná lọ́jà yẹn ti tán pátápátá ní 8% péré ló kù nínú 100.
Ọmọ ni 3 stomach ni. ẹ̀tanú ni.
Ó yé mi nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
So ẹ calm
Èmi
down,
kò
má worry. Ẹ má
mi kò
kàn
fẹ́
wá.
dá wọn lóhùn. Àwọn tó rí
mo
gbọ́mọ̀
ṣe ń gbéra mi sílẹ̀ náà. Àná mo gbéra mi sílẹ̀ fúnra mi.
ṣé lánàá.
After ti díẹ̀. Mi kàn mọ̀ bí mo ṣe máa change orúkọ mi.
Ibi tẹ bá ti lọ síbi kíní yẹn ẹ máa lọ bí profile editing. Tẹ bá wà lórí kíní tẹ bá ti lọ profile editing. Tẹ bá ti click lé ẹ máa rí kíní ibi tó kọ users ẹ kọ clean ẹ kọ kọ nǹkan tó kọ síbẹ̀. By the right side button yẹn ẹ máa rí 3 dots kan bẹ̀ tẹ bá ti wà lórí page yẹn gangan.
Ẹgbẹ́ àti bá ti wà lẹ́sìn bí síbi iṣẹ́, màá try láti wà lẹ́sìn bí síbi iṣẹ́.
3 dots sanko more sábẹ́ ẹ bá ti click máa gbé yín lọ ẹ wá click lórí profile edit so ẹ yọ. So kí lẹ sọ ma Home of Africa.
Mo ní ṣẹ́gbọ́n nǹkan tí ẹ̀rọ yìí sọ wọ́n ní host make sure you lẹ̀pọ̀n always èmi kọ́ mo sọ ọ́ àwọn náà sọ ọ́.
Yeah, okay. I will try and lẹ̀pọ̀n.
Please.
Bọ́ ẹjọ́ tó lọ tí báwọn mute time tí tatata bá ń dún ẹ má sọ fún mi kì í mute ẹjọ́ àjọ gbádùn.
Ẹ má wọrí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan ni ẹ tó rìkọ́ọ̀dù tiẹ̀ tó gbé jáde ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan ni kò ṣàjà kó jára ọ̀run ṣe má láyé ni ṣe bí kò sì tí nìkan la máa gbọ́.
Ó tó kí pàìtà ba ọjà yẹn jẹ́ mi gan láìkọ̀ mo láìkọ̀ ọkùnrin gbogbo yín lẹ́wọ̀n ọkùnrin lọ̀rẹ́ mi mi ò bọ́bìnrin sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ bá rí mi tí mò ń chat ọkùnrin báyìí inú mi máa ń dùn ni màá máa smile músẹ́ aṣẹ́wó mi ní kípàdé ló wà màá máa rẹ́rìn músẹ́.
Ọlọ́run ní yọ̀rọ̀ ọkùnrin lọ́rọ̀ gbogbo wa.
Ẹ ṣé jàre ìyá mi olúwa máa rẹ́rìn gbogbo ara mi á máa ṣe wọ̀ṣọ̀ á ṣe kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹjọ́ náà kọ́ máa wù mí kan.
Ọkùnrin ò kì í ṣàbòsí.
Oh, ṣàbòsí. Thank you, my mom. That is, I prefer that. I prefer it. Like.
Bọ̀dá obìnrin.
Ó bẹ́ẹ̀ dákẹ́yẹ̀ bọ́kùnrin ṣọ̀rẹ́ ju obìnrin lọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà dé tu yìí. Agbọ́dọ̀ wà kẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Ìsọkúsọ bá ṣe sọ jẹ́ àsọ kára wá fún mi ẹ̀fọ́ àbá ti ṣe. Ìsọkúsọ is better than ìṣekúṣe. Say it.
Yes, better.
Ẹ̀ṣọ́. Mo máa ń ṣọ́ dáadáa.
Ẹ̀ṣọ́ náà ni.
Mo máa ń ṣọ̀ṣọ́kúṣọ dáadáa. Bá ti ṣe àṣọ ni mo máa ń ṣọ̀ṣọ́kúṣọ. Bá ti sọ pẹ̀lẹ́ nu ọjọ́ wa máa ti my eyes will be pushing me. When you ask me to type it, I will type all the ṣọkúṣọ. But when you ask me to say.
Àwọn tí ó kì í sọ̀sọ̀kúsọ yẹn ló máa ń ṣe ṣekúṣe.
Ẹ má dáhùn. Máa tì mí pé mi ò lè sọ ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ń táìpù ẹ̀. Ọmọ lẹ̀pọ̀n èmi ò kí ń lẹ̀pọ̀n èmi ò kí ń pin èmi nìkan mo máa ń dá téèkì kípa ọmọ títà social network ọmọ mo kọ́ oríṣiríṣi bá máa kọ̀wé mi gá kọ̀wé lẹ́yìn justice ọ̀hún bùbí nìkan kọ́ ló máa kọ̀wé.
Tèmi ṣe mọ̀ pé torí pé o ò sí lórí blue app kó tí gbogbo bá a ṣe máa ń ṣe ń bẹ̀.
Gbogbo wa ń bẹ̀ but I don't just make or pay attention. Mo wà ń bẹ̀. But tí bá rí gbogbo àwọn fídíò yẹn like títà ayé káàtì ẹ̀ mo máa swipe off pé wo kí ló ń sọ tí bá ti rí èèyàn kan tó kàn ń dá ṣe show tó ń dá rojọ́ fẹ́mọ̀ because I don't pay attention I will just màá kàn move pé kí lèèyàn yìí ń sọ kí ló kàn mí pẹ̀lú story èèyàn tó ń sọ tí mi ò mọ orúkọ ẹ̀ so mi ò kí ń dúró gbọ́ so bóyá yẹn ni ò jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ I don't know.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ mo rí pé president o happiness o
àwọn màá mi
sọ company ni wá.
Presi àwọn Cindy àwọn yẹn wọ́n ti mọ bó ṣe president ló.
Mi kàn kí n dá sí bí mo ṣe dá sí bí báyìí ní ìsinmi kì í dá síbẹ̀ because àwọn ìpín yẹn ti máa ń pọ̀ jù.
Wọ́n chọ́bí mi náà ti wá já pé amọ́bí ṣe ìnáwó yá ẹnì ṣe ń bẹ̀.
Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti sọ ọ̀rọ̀ justice.
But funny enough, I have a lot of people that knows about it but they don't just comment. I have a lot of mothers like reach out to me and say, "Well, bye." I have that they know what's up, but everybody call around for their money. táwọn èèyàn kan sá fún kankan táwa kan wá fẹ́ máa kórí wa bọ̀.
ẹ ti gẹ̀ẹ́tẹ̀ ṣe rí ní orí Facebook ní orí blue app tó bá ti ṣe anything time tó yẹ kán lọ fi ṣe research báyìí wọ́n ṣe máa dáa á lọ máa research picture.
ẹ jọ adult kitchen ẹ má bínú Home of Africa adult kitchen ẹ bá ti bá mi rí wọn ẹ ṣáà bá mi ṣáwà wọn ní love. I saw her being blocked, but that's fine. She's one of Wumi's supporters too. Is it that we are trying to send people that are supporting Wumi away? But then more talk possible on my blog and I finally say it. So whenever she comes in, please comment section, just show her love. This is well. We move no Auntie Opota and support no. So
Cherry,
adult kitchen. Adosh, is it Adosh or what?
Adosh kitchen, right? I just walk for you. Cherry, àwọn tó ń gbé picture èèyàn tó ń blog ẹ̀. Èmi máa ń sọ ọkọ mi ní ó jẹ́ lọ gbé TikTok ẹ̀ kó sọ di private. Kan tó gbé picture mo ní kò sí mo wà lórí page mi ẹ fílẹ̀ síbẹ̀ ẹ̀ tó bá ti rí rẹ̀ kó gbé mi. Tó bá ti wù mí ní kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sí.
Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá privatize ẹ̀ wọ́n á wá bá yín wọ́n á request for kí ni wọ́n ti ń pè follow. Wọ́n bá request for follow wọ́n á lè go into your kìíní ìyẹn náà ọgbọ́n yẹn náà tó máa ń dá.
Sherry ma for somebody like me.
Tí èèyàn bá request tó bá privatize page ẹ̀ mi ò kí ń dá wọn lóhùn.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan fún yín mà Sherry I see no evil I hear no evil. Tó bá blog mi lórí.
Ṣe rí téèyàn bá request ìpínlẹ̀ máa lọ sórí page ẹ̀ tí n bá ti rí gbogbo yìí níbẹ̀ kí n rí Kémi kí n rí gbogbo wọn kó wá jẹ́ àwọn strange kìíní kan ni mo lọ rí máa block ẹ̀yìn off bí n ṣe máa ń ṣe.
Màmí ẹ ti ẹ̀ ráyè tẹ́ ń wò.
No, I need to so that èèyàn ní lọ jọ ẹ̀
náà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni tí bá kàn ti dream akọ̀rin kíní kan follow you follow back èmi ò follow back you follow me kò sí problem fúnra rẹ ló máa hàn follow mi tó bá ti yá.
Èmi tí ẹ máa ń dìbò tí wọn ni mo máa ń dìbò tí wọn máa wá lọ block wọn
and send the picture to me.
Máa block wọn máa ní ìtumọ̀.
Ṣé rí I'm too busy dàkẹ́ nǹkan máa ní òun blog mi wá fún òpè.
Sọ́yẹ́ pé tẹ bá tún wò mí ẹ rí aláàfáà ẹ ló nípa tó máa ní kẹ́kẹ́ tó máa request.
Àgbà àwọn tí ní kí wá ṣoògùn owó.
Èmi kò ní dá fún un.
Wọ́n ní kí wá ṣoògùn owó mi ní.
Ẹ̀yin máa ń yẹ fún wọn ní power lélẹ̀ pé ẹ follow anybody ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ ń fún wọn ní power. Ṣé rí nǹkan tí àwọn bullies yẹn nǹkan tó máa ń like lélẹ̀ wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀rù. Èmi máa ń believe nǹkan tí mi ò ní fẹ́ jẹ́ kán rí mi ń bẹ̀ I no dey put my hand.
That's the thing.
And if anything I put my hand I'm ready to face the consequences.
Sherry ma and that's why I said.
Nínú ara mi pé kọ́ọ̀sì yìí tí mò ń sọ́pọ̀tì nǹkan tó dáa ni pé ẹ má pa láìṣẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí ìjọba jẹ́ kó rí guilty with evidence.
President òun ló jẹ́ kí n sọ pé
I fear nobody I fear no
private mi ní gbé àkáǹtì mi sí private.
aláìyẹ ṣá fọ́tò aṣoyin lórí ìkànnì
ẹ tó bá fẹ́ ṣe
ojoojúmọ́ ní bàbá yín gba fọ́tò sí níbẹ̀.
ṣé ibi tí tèmi wá fẹ́ sí I post picture every day 2 pictures every day so eléyìí tó bá ti wù ẹ́ ni kò mú mo máa fún.
ẹ gbé fọ́tò àwọn ọmọ mi ẹgbẹ́ bó bá ṣe wù ní tẹ́ bá rí ẹgbẹ́.
nǹkan tó bá ti wù tó bá ti fẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ náà ìwọ ṣáà ra kọ́ sábẹ́ orúkọ mi kọ́ sábẹ́ orúkọ mi nǹkan tó fẹ́ ló béèrè.
tẹ́ bá ní kí wèrè kó sin òkú yẹ.
ó máa jẹ́
ṣẹ́rí àwọn people they are all miscreants. ṣẹ́rí tẹ́ bá wo ẹni tó pe rẹ̀ ní nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn. First of all, think of our professional colleagues. Tó bá lọ rí òun níbi báyìí kọ́. Òun ò mẹ́ni tó ń wò òun. Gbogbo yẹn ló máa lọ lágbárí ẹ̀ tí òfin ni máa ṣe kátikàti. Ìyẹn ni mo ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé wọ́n jẹ́ nǹkankan. None of them.
Mọ́mí Títílayọ̀. Ẹ ráyè àwọn tó pera wọn ní nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn. Opportunity pé wọ́n wà níbí báyìí. Wọ́n fẹ́ sáré kọ́wọn náà lè ríṣẹ́ tó máa ṣe ni. Kò sí brain kankan lórí wọn. ọpọlọ ẹyọ kan báyìí kò sí lórí wọn.
ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí nursing ẹni tó ní masters ní nàìjíríà tó ti ń ṣe iṣẹ́ ní Chevron ó ṣe tì níbí òun ni mò ń sọ fún yín ní Canada yìí ṣẹ́rí nursing ti Canada ó ṣòdì náà ń lọ o wọ́n sì máa lọ gba Victoria Island wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yí gba ọ̀nà Sango wọ́n ṣẹ̀ wá sọ́nà Òṣòdì lọ́fẹ́ lọ yẹn on the long run Òṣòdì tí gbogbo yín lọ yẹn náà máa arrive at òun ni nursing tí wọ́n ń bí scientific nursing náà wọ́n ń ṣe ń bí ká má ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ní Amẹ́ríkà yẹn èmi ò believe pé nurse HC tí ó bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ HCA gbogbo scrub tó lọ ń wọ̀ yẹn mo rí cleaner kan mo wọ block kanjọ kan ni mo rí cleaner yẹn Filipino ni ló wọ scrub very neat ẹ mọ̀ ẹ́ pé àwọn máa ń neat mo wá wò ó ní tóbìnrin bá bọ́ sínú bọ́ọ̀sì nísìn ẹ̀rọ ìpè nurse ni o because they wear it freely in America and here UK nísìn ẹ̀ lè ní kọ́ wọ scrub àtìtì wọn tó bẹ́ẹ̀ in their hospitals ó ní ibi tó ti mú scrub wọn ó ní àwọn cupboard tó jẹ́ pé ó wà sterilized tó fi mú scrub ńbẹ̀ and wọ́n dẹ̀ ní uniform tó ń wọ̀ ní UK tẹ́ máa mọ̀ all over mauve ni àwọn HCA máa ń wọ̀ mauve top ni wọ́n máa ń wọ̀ gbogbo yín lè wá wọ navy blue trousers kí ni problem ẹ̀ náà tó ń purọ́ òṣèkiri tó ṣe rí impersonation ló ti mọ́ Nigerians lára because I need job dignity tó bá ń fọlẹ̀ tó bá gbé with dignity in fact ẹni tí ó jẹ́ director ní ọ́fíìsì I appreciate it ó dẹ̀ save many people tó ní job dignity lára ṣé báwọn ọmọ Unilag ni wọ́n 6 ni wọ́n kó ní home office UK yẹn tán ni wọ́n níwèé but torí wípé wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ wọn diligently wọ́n fún wọn níwèé torí Britain hate kẹka wọn mọ́ bíi wípé wọ́n lose guard kíákíá náà máa cover point yẹn wọ́n fáwọn ọmọ yẹn níwèé yìí tí ò lọ bí iṣẹ́ ń jọ ẹ̀ ní òríwèé yẹn gbà wọ́n ní wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ wọn diligently nǹkan tó fi cover àwọn nìyẹn ní job dignity rárá nọ́ọ̀sì gan á tún máa tijú iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ gan nọ́ọ̀sì gangan tí mò ń wí fún yín á tún máa tijú iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ dókítà gan á tún máa sẹ́ pé èlò là ń gbà ní tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé iye tá à ń gbà ń bí nìyẹn what nonsense olóòrè iṣẹ́ Nàìjíríà ó dé Amẹ́ríkà ó dé UK ó dé Canada ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí oríṣẹ́ ń bẹ̀ wàá tún máa kígbe pé wọ́n fẹ́ lù ẹ̀ pa wọ́n ya wèrè ni Nàìjíríà.
ẹ kálẹ̀ everybody.
ṣé rí àgbọ̀dọ̀ máa fọ́lọ̀ àwọn onífẹ́.
ẹ má bínú o mo máa sáré lunch because mo wà lẹ́nu iṣẹ́. Concerning the EVS, which is the hold on. Hello, this is Alex. Okay, thank you. EVS, which is the cleaner. So because EVS in hospital. Fine, one man is scrub. The scrub woman yàtọ̀ sí scrub tí nurses máa wọ̀.
Are you talking to me?
Red no more getting
depends on Shemo, all depend lórí because most of the time EVS tó bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ hospital they come through agency. What the money most of like America tí mo ti rí be black or grey. No grey, be black no man watch.
In the UK they wear blue.
Yeah, in US. Nurses scrub are always blue, white. I think state Timo change Timothy ever really. I think that is Ohio. Don't wear black. Don't wear black, but mostly is blue.
Yeah.
And for my auntie Tika body, I keep on saying it. She's not. She's not. Is it that she's early or she's medicine aid gone? With what she's doing, I don't think she can do it. Only the medicine aid. Got them in think she agency she they send them to nursing home. Come along, sit below when they help the nursing home with some things. I think that is what she's doing.
òun náà máa pè rẹ̀ ní nurse because kò ní job dignity at all. Then tẹ́ bá wo countenance, does she look like a nurse?
She doesn't.
Oh,
Tẹ́ bá
she
dẹ̀
doesn't
wo
look like one. She doesn't act like one. She doesn't even think like one.
Even if she's LPN, somebody is saying LPN. She's not LPN. LPN is licensed practice nurse. She's not.
Yeah.
She's not. The only thing tó yàtọ̀ nínú LPN àti RN ni pé there are some medication tí RN máa give tí LPN ò lè ṣe. Wọn ò dẹ̀ lè fúnyàn lẹ́jẹ̀. That is àwọn nǹkan tó yàtọ̀ ń bẹ̀ nìyẹn. But nísìnyí tó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé shortage wà gan-an, nísìnyí they can pair RN, they will pair RN and LPN together so that RN yẹn ó máa foresee LPN yẹn. But she is not. Kò tiẹ̀ súnmọ́ méjèèjì yẹn rárá. Kò súnmọ́. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ clarify ni she is not at all. Yes, ma'am.
Ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ ti ṣe kinní lórí ṣé.
No, báwo èèyàn ṣe máa ń sọ pé nurse wọ́n máa ń bí mi inú because of my profession jẹ́ fà wá.
Nǹkan tèmi sọ wá ní ṣe rí wọ́n ní tó bá ń parọ́ fún yàn tí ẹ tó bá ń parọ́ fún ọmọ ìwọ tó ń parọ́ mọ̀ pọ̀rọ̀ ló ń pa. Wọ́n mi dílẹ̀kẹ̀ ṣe rí àwa táwa lamẹ́ríkà mo ń ṣe nurse mo sí ní health line but mo máa ń lọ sí hospital mo sì lọ sí hospital lẹ́nu. She understand? I see them. I have friends that are nurses, that are RN. I have sisters that are RN. I have church members that are RN. I have friends that are nurse practitioners. She understand?
Ìyájẹ́ náà ṣàtọwọ́ bọ̀ di àkìtì.
Sherima, kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ jẹ́ nurse. Kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ jẹ́ nurse mà. Even kò jẹ́ abẹ́lé nurse ní Nàìjíríà. Kó máa ṣe wọ́nranwọ̀nran bí ẹ tán dá wèrè pẹ̀lú bí Kàrímọ́ ṣe ń ṣe.
He scheduled for the whole week. Kí lọ bí iṣẹ́ òkè lọ anything.
Tẹgbẹ́ sí bísítì ẹ̀jọ̀. Fóòtù ẹ̀ tẹgbẹ́ sí bísítì. Ṣé rí pé kò wọ pants? Kàrímọ́ ní trọ́ọ̀ṣì, ó ní trọ́ọ̀ṣì.
Ṣé rí mà? Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ kan fún yín mà. Àwọn nurses tèmi mọ̀ l'Amẹ́ríkà mà. Wọ́n máa ń ṣe 12-hour shift. Àbí mà? Mọ́mí dílẹ̀kẹ̀.
Pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run ibẹ̀ kọ́ ni mo wà ń sìn báyìí ni. In as much tó jẹ́ pé PRN lèmi máa ń ṣe in the sense that reason tí mo fi ń ṣe PRN ni pé I don't need the medical.
12-hour shift yẹn ṣé kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n ń wo wípé 48 hours ló gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe in a week?
No, you have to do 12 hours, you do 36.
36 hours.
But you can pick extra in a week. You can pick extra.
Ṣé àwọn nurses ní US 12 hours náà ń ṣe? Ẹ jọ máa
12 hours ni. Except tó bá ṣiṣẹ́ nursing home ló máa ṣe 8 hours.
8 hours, okay. Ọjọ́ wo lẹ rí Kàrímọ́ tó lòun lọ síbi iṣẹ́ rí tí ẹ wá rí ilẹ̀ Kàrímọ́ máa ń ṣe Kàrímọ́ àti èèyàn kan báyìí tí mo mọ̀ lórí blue app tí mi fẹ́ dárúkọ ẹ̀ same ni wọ́n category A náà jọ wà. Àwọn náà máa ń jókòó sí system.
Ìyí tẹ bá sọ pé Kàrímọ́ ojú ẹ wọlé ni tó bá dọ̀là lọ wá pákó tó máa fi gbé jùlọ kó straight.
Wọ́n máa jókòó sí the system á máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Tó lọ yọ ID card fún yín.
Exactly, ṣebí díẹ̀ lèmi ṣe èmi tẹ̀ fi máa ń fi pààrọ̀ lórẹ́ ni. Are you okay?
Thank you for troubling.
Gbogbo yín gẹ̀ẹ́sẹ̀ fi kú sí ọ̀ma. Ẹ kàn ń rò pé kò ọ̀rọ̀ kì í dùn Kàrímọ́ ni ọ̀rọ̀ kò Kàrímọ́. Tẹ́ bá sọ nǹkan kan lẹ́yìn tó bá dọ̀là Kàrímọ́ máa dìbọn kìíní yẹn.
Ó máa dìbọn kẹ́ni.
Náà wọ́n lọ fóònù iṣẹ́ rẹ̀. Ó tún sọ pé ìyọkọ òun, ó tún pẹ́ nìkan lórí fóònù, ó sọ pé ìyọkọ òun ló ń bá òun sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́. Ṣé ìyọkọ wàá gbọ́n ní ọdẹ ọmọ? Ìyọkọ ò gbọ́
àwọn tó ń clean ní iṣẹ́ Kàrímọ́. Àwọn Mẹ́síkò yẹn ló ń tẹ̀lé lọ máa nulẹ̀. Kàrímọ́ nìyẹn.
Exactly.
Àwọn tó máa ń tẹ̀lé àwọn Mẹ́síkò lọ clean ilé tán bá ti ríṣẹ́ wọ́n máa pè é. Iṣẹ́ tí Kàrímọ́ láì.
Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ni àwọn yẹn náà máa wọ uniform gbà mí o.
Àṣẹ báwọn Filipino máa ń wọ dáadáa.
Iṣẹ́ tí Kàrímọ́ ń ṣe.
Wọ́n máa ń wọ àwọn Mexican tó máa wá ń clean ilé fún mi gbà mí náà máa ń wọ wá tó bá ti kí.
Wọ́n máa ń pè Kàrímọ́. tó bá ti rí sẹ́wọ̀n kì í pè é ẹ mọ̀ pé egungun ẹ̀ lè fáwọn orí iṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
àwọn iṣẹ́ wọn ilé ayé opportunity.
Ilé ló ń bá wọn nù.
System of education.
So kí ni ó máa ń ká mi lára tó bá ti pè nurse máa kò máa wò pé ó bá profession jẹ́ fáwa tó jẹ́ pé a mọ ìyà tá a jẹ nígbà tá a wọ bẹ̀.
Kí n sọ tọkàn fún mi tó bá jẹ́ pé Kàrímọ́ ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì láti gbé fọ́tò ẹ̀ jáde kò sáwọn nìjà tó ń ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì tán tí.
Ṣé èmi tí ẹ ti wá because mo wò pé tó bá jẹ́ pé mo bẹ́ẹ̀ with the birthday and orúkọ ẹ̀ mo ti wá under license kìíní nursing board mi rí kò jáde mi rẹ́ ní ìdí ìdá orúkọ.
nọ́ọ̀sì tó ráyè ti Kàrímọ́ wọn ráyè ti Kàrímọ́ ṣọ́wọ́n ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tẹ ní wọ́n ń ṣe 12 hours.
ó lójú hospital tó máa lọ níbí báyìí kẹ́rì àwọn nìjà ń bẹ̀.
ọlọ́wọ̀n yóò lọ́mọ nínú ẹ̀ tí fámìlì wọn wà náà ọkọ wọn ibi iṣẹ́ àti fámìlì náà ọmọ yẹn wọ́n ní nǹkan kan ń rò kí wọ́n ṣàlùmọ́.
wọ́n ti ṣe rí tí àwọn nurses yẹn tó bá ṣe 12 hours tó máa ṣe rí tẹ́ bá rí wọn tẹ́ bá kí wọn tí bá ti máa fi dá yín lò ó máa ti rẹ̀ wọ́n bàjẹ́.
Kí ni tó jẹ́ pé most especially tó bá jẹ́ day shift nígbà tí mo ń ṣe day Ọlọ́run mo sáko ń bẹ̀ ni o.
Okay.
Because you're dealing with the patient, you're dealing with the doctors, you're dealing with the family member, you're dealing with all kinds of people.
Ìgbà yẹn dẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ patient máa ń wà sàlát.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Nǹkan tó dé mi lọ night shift ni I just have to go night shift. I can't deal with this.
For their relatives in the hospital. So definitely ọrùn yín náà ló máa wà ọrùn àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì ló máa wà.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé corporate hospital ni corporate hotel ni hospital. Because ẹ ní láti gbé wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ kékeré ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni wọn gbọ́dọ̀ bínú.
Bínú kẹ̀. Ṣé mo ti ní kinní tó ti bú mi rí náà. See me daily ever sọ̀rọ̀ as a nurse.
Wọ́n ní ìkan wọ́n dẹ̀ ìwúmọ̀ yẹn parí. Ẹgbẹ́ ìbẹ̀ lọ kúrò mọ́ nítorí kó géètì dúdú. Olóhùn béèrè míìkì lọ́gbọ́n ẹ̀. Ó ló sọ pé kóun lọ gbà lára màálù.
Nígbà tí mo kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀, mo kọ́kọ́
yẹn sọ fún mi, ó fẹ́ lè máa sunkún. Ìyá jẹ́jẹ́ ni máa ń pè. Ó fẹ́ lè máa sunkún.
Tèmi tí ẹ pè mí ni ó pè mí ó ní jọ́ mo máa padà sí ìlú mi ó ní kí mo wá ṣe ń bí. Ó wá pè mí ẹ mọ orúkọ tó máa ń pa àwọn dúdú because mi fẹ́ sọ àwọn kan wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi ìgbà orúkọ tó máa ń pa àwọn dúdú ń bíbá yìí ló bá pè mí lórúkọ yẹn.
Mo gbé èèyàn jẹ́ sábọ́dúwẹ̀ bá reply wọn ìbọn.
Dẹ̀ lè reply wọn because patient ni kí mo fẹ́ ṣe the only thing tí mo ṣe ni mo lọ fẹjọ́ ẹ̀sùn manager mo dẹ̀ ní mi ìfẹ́ assignment yẹn mọ́.
Mo ṣe adaptation ní UK nìkan pè mí ní black cow. Mo ya wo yàrá ẹ̀ bóyá kámẹ́rà wà níbí àbí kò sí èmi náà dẹ̀ jókòó ti lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mo ní white pink. Mo ti jáde ní yàrá ẹ̀. Black cow èmi náà ní white pink. Mo jókòó ti bí ẹ máa rò nípa àjọ ìṣeré ní ipò rẹ̀ ni wa o. Mo jókòó sórí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ní white pink.
Grandma gba ẹ mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe tán láṣẹ̀sì mi dẹ̀ kọ́ ó dẹ̀ jọ mí lójú bẹ́ẹ̀ mo wá dé break room mo wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í sunkún.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé tẹ́ bá tẹ̀ wọ́n tí wọ́n lè gbà pé ṣe.
Ṣé àmọ́ pé treatment of nurses bẹ́ẹ̀ ni all over the world. All over the world. Nàìjíríà
tí wọ́n bá tiẹ̀ mọ ìyà tí yàn jẹ ìyà tèmi tí ẹ̀ jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ lómi ọyàn máa sẹ́nu kíláàsì báyìí máa sá káàkiri back and forth ẹ̀wọ̀n tí yàn bá tiẹ̀ wo ìyà tí yàn jẹ jàtàtàtàtàtàtàtà yìí. Bàbá Délé máa ní mi jẹ mọ́ o mo lọ Nàìjíríà mi jẹ mọ́ mi jẹ mọ́.
Nursing wà tedious. Mo ṣe rí ẹni tó bá ṣe parí it's like a call me. Ẹni tó bá gbẹ̀kọ́ ní lélẹ́lẹ́.
I hope that is not my patient getting out of bed.
Ẹni tó lè ṣe òun ni àwọn tó bá ní ẹ̀kọ́ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ilé tó ní balance grade. Irú Kàrímọ́ yẹn ò lè ṣe nursing. Ìyẹn
ò lè ṣe.
Láti lè jáde kódà wá ti fi sẹ́wọ̀n. Kò lè ṣe.
kò ní sùúrù ẹ̀.
The only place tó ti lè ṣe ni mental home but mental home náà tí ò bá ṣọ́ra tó bá lè ṣe
kò lè ṣiṣẹ́ ní anywhere ní medical.
Torí àwọn ìyá aṣọ wọn máa strangulate ní ọmọ mental patient tó jẹ́ pé you cannot predict them.
Tán bá bínú ẹni àti bí Kàrímọ́ kó tó
nínú gbogbo aspects of nursing ṣó ti yé yín nínú gbogbo aspects of nursing torí àánú mi like cancer units torí ìtara ọmọ mi like pediatrics torí shrieking cry yẹn ó máa ń kọ́kọ́ lé mi sá but tí n bá ti wá wà ní unit yẹn for a year mi ní fẹ́ kúrò mọ́ torí mo máa ń wà used bọ́ ọwọ́ ọmọ yẹn but ṣé wọ́n parí another place tí mi wà like.
Mommy, Vincent, you're right. Kàrímọ́ cannot be a RN in US. It's not possible.
Kí ni like totally òun ni psychiatry toro dangerous psychiatry dangerous o. Ẹ lè máa mọ̀ lórúkọ ẹ yí padà báyìí kó jẹ́ pé ẹ máa rí psychiatry patient lẹ́yìn yìí tó fẹ́ ga olúwẹ̀ lọ́rùn ikọ́ ti fẹ́ ga ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan lọ́rùn rí lórí center table. Ọlọ́run ṣé ẹ rí ní UCH ẹ máa jókòó sí center table ẹ máa pa gbogbo náà word but center table light yẹn ó gùn wálẹ̀ wọ́n wá ó dà yẹn pé bíi chandelier but wọ́n wá cover bí ẹni pé kíní tó cover bí abọ́ ni so that ọ̀dọ̀ yín ẹ dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ máa ka folder ni torí ẹ̀ la ṣe ní cape lẹ gbọ́dọ̀ fi bọ́ọ̀lù ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ fàṣọ bó ẹsẹ̀ èmi àtọ̀rẹ́ mi yẹn Bímbọ́ Balógun la bá jókòó jọ náà boy today the 5th year engineering kini ni student ní UI àmọ́ nǹkan tó yí lórí nígbà ìlú tó yí lórí àǹtí ẹ̀ tó tún tọ́jú ẹ̀ náà tí ń jọ kọ̀ǹpútà wọ́n ní tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n ló lè jókòó sẹ́nu ọ̀nà bedroom kó má wẹ̀ fúnjọ́ 5 kó kàn jókòó síbẹ̀ kó máa dá wíìlì gbé ó ṣàwà ní UCH ló bá fẹ́ ó láìkọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ mi yẹn ni ó wà in love with Bímbọ́ ó dẹ̀ wá fẹ́ ga lọ́rùn gbogbo Ọlọ́run ló ní kémi wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó gbọ́wọ́ lé báyìí bí ìyẹn ti gbàgbé sùn sórí tébù ó wá gbọ́wọ́ lé bí ìgbà téèyàn rága bòyàn báyìí mo bá ní Bímbọ́ mo ní Túndé kí lòun fẹ́ ó bá padà sí bẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ ó apologize títí láàárọ̀ ojú tí he didn't like himself but kíní yẹn dangerous àrò láti má lọ ṣe mental nursing experience wa wọ́n máa ń sọ fún wa ní pé ká máa wo ẹ̀yìn wa wípé torí wọ́n lè tẹ̀lé wa dé hostel bí tá à ń gbé èyí tó bá láìkẹ́ á dẹ̀ trace ẹ̀ láti inú world but tẹ́ bá dé àrò ẹ̀ sunkún ẹni tán repatriate láti Amẹ́ríkà tó jẹ́ pé orí ẹ̀ yóò obìnrin lẹ́dẹ̀ máa bá jù bẹ́ẹ̀ obìnrin lẹ́dẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ professor àwọn ọmọ big people wọ́n wà láàrò yẹn nígbà tárò sì wà láàrò àrò dámọ̀ wọn àrò ti di isolated area but hostel tá máa ń wà yẹn tẹ́ bá rí bó ṣe barricade wọ́n barricade bí ìgbà tó wà tá wà ní zoo ni but ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ́ ẹ̀yìn yín wò kó má tẹ̀lé yín wọ gate. Wọ́n máa ń wọ́n is part of the mental kìíní tó máa kọ́ wa ń bẹ̀ safety guard tó máa ń kọ́ wa ń bẹ̀ mọ mí ní purọ́ fún yín o nínú gbogbo aspect of nursing psychiatry ni máa ń fail mi like ẹ̀kọ́ bọ̀ mi low mark ni máa ń gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ sẹ́ ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣọ́ ẹ̀yìn yín wò kọ́ má máa máa ṣọ́ ẹ̀yìn yín wò wípé kọ́ má lọ tẹ̀lé yín wọ hostel torí time tẹ́mi máa wọ hostel kọ́ ni ẹ̀yin máa wọ hostel so ó lè jẹ́ olúwa ẹnìkan ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó fi máa pa síbẹ̀ wọn ò ní mọ̀ hostel dẹ̀ jìnnà sí ward.
That's risky, man.
Low mark ni máa ń gbà bẹ́ẹ̀
sẹ́ risky.
Ó wà risky, ó wà very risky. Màmá ṣọ́ yìí wò wípé kọ́ máa lọ tẹ̀lé yín wọ hostel torí time tẹ́mi máa wọ hostel. Kílódé tó wù mí yẹn kò bẹ̀rẹ̀. Kàrímọ́ I don't know. Ní tó fi ń waste life ààrẹ yẹn ṣé kò yẹ kó upgrade ààrẹ àbí wọn mọ̀ pé ìlú òyìnbó wà fún upgrade ní ọmọ alátọ̀ lè gbé ìlú òyìnbó náà.
Kàrímọ́ is too busy with the bit because she has allowed bitterness, envy to eat deep into her bones.
Upgrade the paper. Tó bá jẹ́ business ló fẹ́ ṣe, ó lè máa ṣe business ẹ̀. Ara wọn tó ń lọ sí Dubai tí wọ́n lọ ń kẹ́rù wọlé. Ara wọn tó ń lọ sí ọ̀dà Austria tó lọ ń kẹ́rù wọlé. Ewu ní Kàrímọ́ fẹ́ ṣe ń lé ayé ẹ̀ tó jókòó síbẹ̀ pàṣípàlàbà. Ó wá tún mú $10,000.
Ṣẹ̀rí owó tó ṣẹ̀rí number one Kàrímọ́ ò kó $10,000 wá sí Nàìjíríà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. You're talking about each other, guys. $10,000. One, let's get this clear. Karimo oko $10,000 was in Nigeria. $10,000 is not 10,000 naira. You know, Karimo man big gare. Karimo tolo in Nigeria won't rack a 5,000, racking account 2,000. Oh, you can't come with $10,000 and you'll be spending 5,000 and you will think you're spending money. That's one. Then two, sharing nǹkan tó wà ńbẹ̀ ni wípé mọ̀mọ́ tí Karimo ń tà àti gbogbo wóróbo tó lòun tà yẹn ká ló concentrate kó fi energy ẹ̀ sórí ẹ̀ ó máa tà gan-an. But because she allowed bitterness and envy to eat deep into her skin, into her soul. Kò gbọ́dọ̀ lọ wá bó ṣe ń ṣe importation of food kó lọ gba license. Bó jẹ́ kò tiẹ̀ lè gbé container wọlé kó combine pẹ̀lú other traders níbẹ̀ yẹn kọjọ máa gbé wọlé kẹrù wọn wọlé kó kó ẹrù ẹ̀ kó dẹ̀ máa tà. That is irú pọ̀mọ́ yẹn irú ẹja. Èèyàn kan wà bí tó jẹ́ pé tó bá travel lọlé tẹ bá ra ẹja gbígbẹ tọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ ní rẹ ẹja gbígbẹ mímọ́ ìkálẹ̀ tó bá wà rẹ ẹja yẹn jọ á ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá gbé lọ bakery á ṣẹ̀ tó yan tó jẹ́ pé ẹja yẹn ó máa dàbí panla lẹ́nu yìí ni taste tó máa ń yàtọ̀. Stupid woman àsìkò tó yẹ kó fi upgrade rẹ̀ fi ń bú àbúrò ẹ̀ ó ń bring àbúrò ẹ̀ down. Nuisance kò mọ̀ pé nuisance lòun jọ ṣá èèyàn gidi ló pe rẹ̀ bó ṣe wà àbúrò pé ọwọ́ èèyàn gbá tòun ó máa ń irritate mi máa ń score fast ní òun wò ní ìfẹ́ ọdún Karimo àfi tẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa tí n bá ti rán tán analyze ẹ̀ máa bọ́ síbẹ̀ but kí wá ní mò ń listen sí Karimo ọlọ́run jẹ́ mi ò dórí platform ẹ̀ rí very stupid woman I can't watch her ṣe bọ́ọ̀ ló ń sọ pé bàbá ẹ̀ ń bí mẹ́rin ẹni ẹ̀kọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ máa kọ kiri náà ni because gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń talé tó ń bú mo máa ń wò báyìí máa ní yìí máa pèrè èdè mi tí n bá mú ẹ sọ́wọ́ wà lórí máa wò báyìí títí pé ṣẹṣẹ rí ẹ máa ń dá gọmbù níka méjì ẹ̀ ń wá síbi ó mọ àlè èèyàn ló pèrè ẹ̀ ní ìyá tó yẹ kó bá sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá ló ti bú yẹn àbúrò tó tún yẹ kó ní àǹtí mi ṣé ìtẹ̀ ń ṣe ìdá àbúrò náà ló ń gbé ìdàpọ̀ yẹn ọkọ kẹrẹ ọkọ ò lè bá sọ kó dẹ wàá wo rẹ kó ní ǹjẹ́ èyí tí mò ń ṣe ìgbó bá lè ayé mi báyìí gbogbo èèyàn ṣe ń kórè mi báyìí lérò àwọn làkíyè wá jẹ àbọ̀ ọmọ ṣàgálà tí ó ń bá ṣe ọmọ tó jẹ́ ṣe ń rí o ẹ ní láti máa ṣépè fún God's protection wọn ṣé ẹ mọ ó yẹ kẹ́ ti mọ pattern of life fún wọn self protection nísìn by the time tó bá máa délé ọkọ tó ló ń tọ́jú ọmọ òun yà á yà lẹ́nu pé ọkọ ti kọ́ ọmọ lọ fẹ́ lómi ọkọ ti fowó ẹ̀fẹ́ yàwó mi bọ́kọ̀ fowó fọ́yàwó mi tó bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ó ń ní òun kọ́lé ní tòótọ́ orúkọ ọkọ ló máa wà lórí ẹ̀ bó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ á ní ṣe bí nǹkan tiẹ̀ tèmi náà ni ìjà náà máa fi túká tọkọ yẹn máa kílèmù léyìn wọn lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó bá máa rojọ́ fún àbí ó sì máa gbẹ́nu lọ sí kọ́kọ́rọ́ alátẹ̀gbẹ̀yìn yẹn ìyẹn máa wò ó ìyá méjì ló ń jókòó gbé ọmọ ṣàgálà yìí ẹ ní láti bá ń rojọ́ ẹran tọ́nà ń dá nínú ẹrú òun ni wọ́n sọ èpè tí mú yẹn ọ̀rẹ́dì ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ń ṣe bíi King Kong wọ́n náà ní kí náà ti ń pè Inspector Gadget of the Year àbí kí náà pè inú ẹ̀ ń dùn ó ń ná páwọn ọ̀sẹ̀ ìyá tó máa jẹ́ gbẹ̀yìn ìgbésí ayé ẹ̀ ló gbàgbọ́ yìí ẹ ṣáà máa wò wọ́n ẹ ń ṣẹgbẹ́ wọn ẹ má bá wọn ṣẹ́ni wọ́n ń ṣépè wọn ò ṣépè ẹni èpè ni wọ́n from the world go so kí lẹ fẹ́ máa dá wọn lóhùn fún ẹntìtì ẹ ti bàjẹ́ ẹ wá jẹ́ kó so mọ́ yín lọ́rùn pé ẹ̀yin lẹ bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ó ti bá tara ẹ̀ jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ dìnnà tí ẹ ti bàjẹ́ látọ̀run wá láti inú ìyá ẹ̀ wá so tí ò bá jẹ́ yẹn ọmọ wo ló máa ń ṣépè ràbàtàràbàtà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ọmọ rẹ wo lẹ rí tó ń ṣerú ẹ̀ àlùkàtà ẹ ti rí wípé ọkàn ẹ̀ ò balẹ̀ nígbèsí ayé ẹ̀ dépò pé kó wá balẹ̀ débi wípé kìíní ló ṣe ń ṣépè èpè yẹn wọ́n fi ń console ara wọn ni wọ́n rò pé àwọn náà ń ṣe nǹkan ipe wẹ̀ tòun ti bàjẹ́ jẹ́ kóun bá tẹlòmíì náà jẹ mọ́ but they don't know wípé nǹkan táwọn ń ṣe everybody can read it that these people are not happy ẹ lè rẹ́ni tó happy láyé yìí kó ráyè ìpè èmi ni mo sọ fún yín yẹn àfi tó bá push ẹ débẹ̀ because mi ò lè blame yín nígbà tó bá mú ọ̀wọ́n ọmọ yín tó ń kó sórí Facebook àbí lórí TikTok tó ń mú family olúwẹ̀ tó ń kó sí TikTok tó náà wọ́n ń ṣépè fún ẹni yẹn ò lè dákẹ́ ara ta fẹ́ dá padà náà but that notwithstanding èyàn kì í pẹ̀lú ẹ̀bọ̀já wúrà ọmọkọ́mọ àbí ìpàdé ọmọ tó ń ọmọ àrìnjúnù wọn olúwa béèrè wọn ìyáwó ló máa bímọ tó máa ní kó gbọ̀nà Libya ọ̀tọ̀ ní táwọn àbíkẹ́ dábírí ṣe tó kó padà wá sílé wọ́n dẹ̀ wọ́n ní still títí dọ̀là ẹ̀rí wọn tó tún sì fẹ́ lọ Libya yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ ròyìn ìyàtọ̀ máa ń jẹ wọ́n á rèpù wọn èyí tí wọn bá rèpù kò ríbi dé Libya wọ́n á pa sójú ọ̀nà rẹ̀ so kí lè bá wọn wàṣọ ẹ̀pọ̀ wọn máa délé lóye bó ṣe wà yẹn ẹjọ́ kan máa ṣépè wọn ọmọ burúkú ibi tó ń wà náà ni wọ́n wà yẹn wọn ò lè dúró sáàrin irú yìí you are not their class wọn ò lè dúró sáàrin yìí ẹ̀yin ẹ wo sensible thing tẹ́tí ń sọ látàárọ̀ gbogbo ní discourse nípa marriages ẹ̀ ń ṣe gbogbo everybody ń sọ ìtorí experience and everything ṣáwọn lè make constructive things bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìyẹn lè máa fi mọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ kì í ṣe class kan náà when people give submission you know them kò yẹ yín ẹlòmíì tí ò tiẹ̀ tí àkwáyà kìíní tó bá wà pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ní knowledge á tún add more to her own knowledge or his knowledge ọ̀wọ́n ṣé bí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ náà lẹ́jẹ̀ gbé sórí kò yàtọ̀ the same vein the same arteries ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ the same cells lọ́nà fi mí kẹ́ kí náà wọ́n ṣe rí títí wọ́n bàjẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ wọlú látijọ́ tó ti wà ní Dublin èèyàn lọ́wọ́ bàbá Rockefeller àwọn yóò máa kàwé ọmọ Èkó mà níwọ̀n tó fi jẹ́ pé bàbá yẹn ó dà yẹn pé fíìmù mẹ́kà níbí nǹkan wà fíìmù mẹ́kà mi lè rántí wọn dáadáa mọ́ wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ kí lorúkọ máa yìí Fernandez ẹ lọ fún Fernandez kò ṣe bàjẹ́ kókó jẹ́ pé gbogbo wọn yẹn wọ́n máa dìdàkudà wọ́n máa lọ máa jalè ní US ayé òyìnbó gánà ti lọ nìyí ẹ wo láti bó ṣe rí rùnrùn rádaràda bí ọbẹ̀ ọlọ́kà tó bá jẹ́ tòótọ́ ló ní colostomy tiẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ because kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ fún ní colostomy bí ò ṣe wípé either kò ní perforation bákan nínú one of the intestinal tracts or kó jẹ́ pé ó ní blockage so blockage yẹn tó bá ní ìyẹn láti jẹ́ pé bí cancer and if he's going for dialysis ó ní pé kidney ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ and that is probably ó ti secondary sí nǹkan tó ń ṣe so láti ti nárùn ti alárùn ẹ̀gbà ni kí lè fẹ́ máa bá láti sọ kádàrá ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ látọ̀hún ó wá kúkú fi yẹn ó fi seize opportunity òyìnbó tó ní colostomy wá bíṣẹ́ náà òyìnbó tó ń ṣe dialysis wá bíṣẹ́ kí ló ọmọ tọ́jọ́ mu nílùú ẹ̀yìn àwa wá láti ta ara nǹkan tí kí ló ti ń pè é sọ nìyẹn náà kí lorúkọ woman èyí tó jẹ kínní lẹ́yìn Thatcher ara nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn náà wípé Nigerians and no Africans wípé once they give them that permanent residency wípé loophole benefit náà máa wá kiri wọ́n ṣe títí tí wọ́n máa gbàdúrà kọ́ wọn bí bẹ́sà nílùú many of them are there wọ́n á ní kọ́ wọn bí kìíní iṣẹ́ mọ́ pé UK bá wọn jẹ́ gan wọ́n máa fún wọn ní big house wọ́n á fún wọn wọ́n máa ń pààrọ̀ ká wọn as far back as 2010 wọ́n máa ń pààrọ̀ cars fún wọn tó ní bẹ́sà ẹ̀mí plasma tẹ̀lé wọn wọ́n máa ṣẹlẹ̀ wọn bí ẹni pé kínní ni ìwọ tó bá lò máa tọ́jú wọn nulẹ̀ tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ dé Canada bíi group òmùkún all over ní all over gbogbo ọmọ yẹn kẹrẹ níjọ́ kan ni mo ní ìrántí I think I bought something wá sí home kan ló bá ní I don't do it ó ní ṣé mo rí lágbájá báyìí ó ní òyìnbó ló ń sọ fún mi ó ní owó tó wà lákàntọ̀ yìí is over $15,000 ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé owó jọ wọn lójú jà wá lọ kò lẹ́sẹ̀ o ẹni tó ń wí yìí ò lẹ́sẹ̀ kò lápá o naturally Ọlọ́run dá àwọn ẹsẹ̀ yẹn kéré ọwọ́ yẹn náà gbogbo ẹ̀ ló kákò ó kàn sanra síbẹ̀ ni bọ́tẹ́ bá rí skin ọmọ yẹn àwa kẹrẹ a máa ṣiṣẹ́ lọ nínú òtútù nínú wíńtà nínú gbogbo ẹ̀ máa sáré ọ̀hún dàbò síbẹ̀.
nínú wíńtà náà ti dé báyìí o.
Ọlọ́run gbọ́.
ẹ wá ṣe gbogbo iṣẹ́ yẹn mọ̀kàn tó yẹ kẹ́ fowó yẹn ṣe wá fi ń ṣe sàárà. ọmọ ọ̀run wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ ra pampers ẹ ra fúdù ẹ ra lómi ẹ ra kankan ránṣẹ́ ẹ ń fowó ṣòṣì.
ọjọ́ ń sọ fún yín ẹni ará Canada wà ń bí àjọ sọ̀rọ̀ ní Canada yìí tẹ bá ṣiṣẹ́ méjì nígbà míì wọ́n á ní kó dá £6,000 $6,000 padà ẹnìkan ló ń sọ fún mi wọ́n ní kó ń dá 30 something padà mo yà dákẹ́ mọ̀
ẹ wá dúró owó yẹn tó fẹ́ dá padà.
sisi kan wà ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe nursing ẹ̀ ń bí ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú ní mi tí ò rí mọ́ ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ nursing ẹ̀ ń bí ó ti ṣe kinní tẹ́lẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ní group home tẹ́lẹ̀ bọ̀ kò wá iṣẹ́ agency ló wá ń ṣe fún nursing yẹn kó lè fi máa renew license mo rò pé tẹ̀ ti lọ tó nursing pátápátá nísìn sisi yẹn wá ń sọ fún mi pé wọ́n ní kò ń dá $8,000 padà Canada ò gbọ́dọ̀ rí kẹ́ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ wọn náà wà níbòmíì kẹ́ mú 2T4 lọ ṣe tax return yín kẹ́ ti mọ̀ ẹ́ pẹ́ máa dówó padà òun mo sọ fún yín tẹ́ bá ṣe overtime kọjá àyè yín owó covid tó fún wọn lásán covid enhancement àwọn èèyàn dáwó padà ni Ìjẹ̀bú lèmi máa ń pè Canada tó bẹ́tà kẹ́dùn síbi kan tó kẹ́ máa ṣiṣẹ́ yín kẹ́dẹ̀ rárá máa spread overtime yín kólúwẹ̀ dẹ̀ kóòtù according to her size ṣe rí èèyàn wá ń bà yẹn kiri ẹ ń ṣiṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ máa san táàsì ní supermarket ẹ máa san táàsì ní anywhere ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ ní $1 ní ṣúgà kẹ́tì ya rántí pé ẹ máa mú $1.50 dání torí táàsì máa gorí $1 yẹn unlike Britain tó ti yá di VAT mọ́ kíní wọn ẹ̀yin kẹ̀ wá jókòó owó tẹ̀ ń san extra yẹn àwọn Latino ń kó fún àwọn Latino fi ń ṣe medical kíní fún òun á wá jókòó sórí kíní rí pépè tí mu á wá máa ṣépè fẹ́yìn tẹ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ lójú méjèèjì tóun dẹ̀ ń gbowó yẹn jẹ á máa ṣépè àwọn náà ń jẹ́ kán fojú wo àwa Africans as kí náà ti ń pè náà àwọn náà ń jẹ́ kán fojú wò wá bẹ́ẹ̀ bí ẹni pé kílẹ̀ ń wá lù ọ̀wọ́n ẹnìkan sọ pé wọ́n sọ pé kí lòun wá lù ọ̀wọ́n èmi máa sọ fún wọn ni màá ní human beings are bound to migrate anywhere àwọn aráàlú yìí náà ń wá lù wá gọ́tí máa sọ fún wọn nìyẹn màá náà wọn kan lọ́ ṣàn wá explore epo nílùú wa exploration yẹn epo lẹ fi ń gbà padà abẹ́rẹ́ ìpẹ́yìn lépo tó wà ní ìkọ́ pè mí jọkọ ní kí n wá wo àwọn Kenya àti Uganda ni wọ́n ń ṣò tí ṣiṣẹ́ ń kọ́ àwọn yẹn lẹ́nu tó ń béèrè fún charity fún wọn ní Bari bá pè mí come títí come and watch your people mo ní Bari if you don't stop that I'm going to report you mo ní do you know my country Nigeria mo ní go and Google it mo ní àwa ni the 8th oil producing country in the whole world mo ní kò dẹ̀ wo human beings are bound to migrate ẹ̀yin lẹ wá colonize ìlú wa so ìhun tó mẹ́yìn wá lùwà èmi náà lè wá lù yín every human ló move all over the world káàkiri why do you have to talk like that mo ní ṣé ìlú wo lọ pẹ̀lú yẹn ó ní Uganda mo ní why are you calling me for that mo ní it's like me calling you for Ireland or Wales ó ní òun sorry àtìgbà yẹn Bari ò jẹ́ sọ̀sọ̀kúsọ sí mi mọ́ ó depend lórí mi máa bẹ́ẹ̀ rẹ́rìn sọ ni kò sí wàhálà afẹnukọ ọdún mi láti tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ táàsì kí ni táàsì tó pay kí ni táàsì tí àǹfààní láti tó ń criticize the Nigerian government kí ni usefulness òun sí Nàìjíríà gbogbo èèyàn ń ṣe charity wọ́n ń send owó sí táwọn èèyàn kan bá ń kígbe lórí Facebook pé wọn kinní kan ń ṣọ wọn oníkálukú á contribute èló ni láti contribute rí inú lẹ́nu ẹ̀ then irú Papariano yẹn ṣé ìyẹn lè contribute anything if you look at Papariano the way he talks ẹ ti mọ̀ pé misprint kan burúkú játijàti ni afẹnusọ ìsọkúsọ gbàlà á ṣe sí nǹkan tó ń gbàlà Even káti ẹ̀ náà àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ let loose káwọn èèyàn fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ káti ẹ̀ ní okay let's let loose and throw banters àwa ń sọ̀rọ̀ látòbò ó ní bá a ṣe máa ń sọ in a respectful way àwọn ò kì í sọ bí bapariano ṣe máa ń sọ yìí a máa bú ìyá wọn a máa pe kinní ìyá wọn a máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ a máa bẹ́ kiri bí ẹni tó mu kólós rubbish. Iṣẹ́ rí wọ́n kàn fi ọwọ́ kékeré gbá ńlá ni gbogbo bó ṣe máa ń wá bú yín tó máa ní tẹ́mì yẹn kinní kan yẹn ìgbà kan yẹn búfẹ́ yẹn kí náà ti ń pè yẹn ṣọ́bìmì yẹn ìgbà wọn wà yín jà ní wọ́n kàn fẹ́ gbọ́ tẹnu yín ni wọ́n fẹ́ gbọ́ opinion yín nípa ara wọn làbárí ara wọn náà fẹ́ gbọ́ ó dẹ̀ máa ń dùn mọ́ mi tẹ́ máa ń fún wọn lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀ kó búrò ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ. Everybody ti sùn ni. People don't sleep o.
Sùn grandma mo fẹ́ play nǹkankan fún wa ń sìn mo ń bọ̀.
Okay. Ṣé rí nǹkan tí Victor King sọ ń rọ̀ lẹ́yìn nípa àwọn ẹ̀fẹ́ rẹ̀ nípa wọ́n fún Kàrímọ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa. Ẹni kọ̀wé mú context wájú tìyín. Kọ́ mú context wájú tìyín. Kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ at times. Then bring submission in bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń give submission. Táwọn bá máa give submission èpè ni èpè bí tọmọ kí ló ti ń pè olóòṣòko. Kàrímọ́ ti já síta ẹ̀kọ́ wọn ṣé nítorí kò jáṣọ pèrè ìlú òyìnbó. Ọmọkọ́mọ. Mo ń fẹ́ láti tó àwọn nǹkan kan.
Ní ti fẹ́ pè.
Ok, ẹ jẹ́ kí n mute.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ mà.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ mà.
Ìyẹ̀dọ̀rẹ́ sì wà ń ta ó fẹ́ sàwọn nǹkan kan.
Ok, ẹ jẹ́ lọ́bẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn. Lẹ́mi máa lọ fi iṣẹ́ o tó bá dẹ̀ ti tẹ́ bá fẹ́ gbọ́ mọ́ ẹ lè mute.
Ó dà pé bẹ́ẹ̀ lóhùn ò ní pẹ́. Wọ́n fẹ́ sọ àwọn nǹkan kan ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́.
One of it is the legal team saying the house should be sealed as a crime scene. Now, naturally, if someone died in the house,
power on.
Someone in that house should be suspected.
Bluetooth mode.
But in this case, we're having a challenge by the magistrate or everyone involved.
Connected.
Sorry, I see something. Okay, as a suspect, which for me is challenging in the sense that if the inquest shuts down today and we are going to court, the painful part will be that it is only Pine Boy, the nurse, and Spending that might likely be prosecuted, and that's a challenge for us because Samfiti was saying something the other time. He said there was constant fight. The reason why Pine Boy is a suspect is because there was a fight between him. Allegedly, there was a fight between him and MOHBAD. But if you are saying he is a suspect because there was a fight, there was also a fight at home between CY and MOHBAD. She ought to be a suspect. I'm talking suspect in the court of law. For some of us, she's a suspect. But in the court of law, she's not. Sorry, in the coroner, she's not. They feel like, oh no, she's just a witness to all the things that happen.
Well, baby lawyer.
And part of the challenges we are facing right now is the fact that the Mama MOHBAD, she is not with Baba MOHBAD in trying to give us things that happened on the 11th or on the 12th, because she told us, Ojo Monday talk with me. She is the only one that can corroborate. If she's working with Baba MOHBAD as we're speaking right now, we will have gotten somewhere. That's a big challenge. A challenge that Joseph Oluba only knows that MOHBAD died on the 12th. And that is the only narrative it can be taken out there. 11th is a lacuna for us. It's a challenge for us to establish something. But the only way we can establish that thing is from their autopsy and toxicology. When was that thing injected in his body? When did the nurse come? And the nurse is also a challenge for the legal team. They need to at least cross-examine the nurse and the coroner. She is more likely to going to give us the headway on what to do. But again, Dausha has told.
Hold on, please. Mui, the person behind that name, you are not being honest, and I don't think you are in your right sense. Please and please know what to write. You can listen and take it to your side gullibly, and you can deliberate on it. Please know what you type here. And on that challenge, let me say this. Let me corroborate what you just said. I'm sorry to come in. Let me say this on Mama MOHBAD 100. I agree with you, because it's been a great, it has made it a bit difficult for that man to be fighting alone when the father even know more. I mean, when the mother knows more in what or and how his son died, and he's not working with the father. I could remember how that man was on phone with him and said, "Come, let's work together and find justice for this boy. Let us come together to see that the person that killed our son will be exposed." Because you know what I know. What this boy told me, he told you. He told his sister as well. A lot of things were even revealed to her sister that were not known to me. Please and please, let's work together to find justice. But this woman, as I then was insisting that the boy should be buried. I'm talking of after the exhibition. She was insisting that the boy should be buried. But lo and behold, we are where we are today. The great achievement we have made so far is with God and without the cooperation of the said mother, who has been a big disappointment. And let me say this to those of you think that giving MOHBAD a car is what I and probably others may not like. Well, there is nothing wrong in giving somebody a gift. Baba MOHBAD was given a car quite well, yes. But why we are angry, why we are not happy with MOHBAD is because he is not fighting for the death of his son, of her son. She's not fighting this cause. She's not at all. Which day have you heard this woman? You see, you can go and hire somebody who will cause and fire will be coming out of his mouth. Look, I remain kíní tó kéré jù. Àfi tí ó bá sọ Ọlọ́run lókè lókù. Àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé èmi ò mo fi nǹkan mi mo fi pẹ̀lú Ọlọ́run. As long as I stand on the rock of God, as I stand my feet in Christ Jesus, Emma, and know that for the sake of your children, don't cost me or cost me less. No, it is not. Because except just afitaban fisibe ayafiti eni iba shekini. But for the fact that I am calling MOHBAD out because she's not standing for this. She's not standing for this.
George, it be like 1999.
Let me tell you, there's a recording of our statement. If you don't want us to emphasize on that, we will remind you. There is a recording that is a very strong evidence against her and against Dayo camp. Against Dayo camp. You can go and bring all of you together, call me names, do all what you can do. Because in the 247 from today, it won't, I will feel it. I will not. Masun dokon. So you see, why we are saying MOHBAD is not doing right? It's not. Why we are not happy with MOHBAD is because she's not standing for this boy. She has disappointed the boy while living, and she's disappointing the boy after his life. In his life, she disappointed. After his life, she's disappointed. And you want us to clap for such a woman? Alabosi ni gbogbo yin. Ede lomo. Eni omo. You can go fragalize whatever I say. You can come with whatever. Violence. Come with violence. Come with whatever you want to say. You only say it. But as long as I stand on justice, as long as my fight for justice is uncompromised, you can only put you're only putting brimstone on yourselves, not on anybody that is fighting this true justice, that is fighting this cause sincerely, not them. So you can write down and be cursing and be jumping from pillar to post, and you can run your show from morning till night with curses without direction. I don't know. Why can't we have look at the end of your show, at the end of the live show you make, just come out and sit down and say, what have we achieved today? Nothing except curses. Curses. If you don't have anything tangible you achieve in any live show you make, check your life. Your life is going backward. You are not being progressive in life. Because if you are progressive minded, whatever you do will be okay, I've achieved something. But some of you want your phone, you want your laptop, you want your music, you want this thing, all because you want to curse. You want to curse. Kò yẹ kí conductor wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mọ́ tí pé bá ń ṣiṣẹ́, because wọ́n wẹ̀ lépè wọ́n mú lépè ni, and a lot of conductors are doing good. I've seen conductors that have become bus owners of so many buses pẹ̀lú èpè wọn, but because they are doing their job sincerely, lè gbowó wọn lọ ní nǹkan tẹ́ fi ń ṣépè fúnra yín. So and you curse them, you think, look, as long as I stand on the path of justice, go and bring Egbeji with and join it with Lalude and with all of them. Let them be cursing. Look, as long as I stand on the path of truth and on the pathway of righteousness, look, MOHBAD is not helping this case. That is why we are. Wọ́n ní bóri bá yá gbégún bá jòrè orí ayá tọ́kùn náà. Egun tí ò jò dáadáa. Atọ́kùn will not be encouraged. Atọ́kùn will not be encouraged. Egun wà jó dáadáa ẹnìkan wá yọ from nowhere. Wá ló wù ná lówó. You will know that something is fishing. Bóyá ẹni yẹn fẹ́ kí egun yẹn tí ò jò dáadáa yẹn might be doing it to his own favour. Because egun bá jòrè orí máa yá tọ́kùn pé yes, we are going to get gift. Egun ṣubú ń fẹsẹ̀kọ́ egun fẹsẹ̀kọ́ ṣubú. Atọ́kùn ẹ̀gbọ́n máa wà disappointed. So anybody that wants good for this society, anyone that wants a better society, a better Nigeria will not be happy for a mother or a father or a parent that is not standing for the downfall of his or her child. So let us know that and know peace. You can send in your request. Please love and share, love and share, love and share, like and share. Let's send our request and come with our own thoughts and views concerning the legal team. Diverse opinions are welcome, whatever your feelings is, but just be mindful of the use of words. So your opinion is needed. Criticism, your appraisal on legal team is all we are begging for. Thank you very much. Barrister Laide, you can do justice.
Thank you. So, as I was saying, on the another problem we are having. Okay, we've talked about the challenge, which I've said that we have been challenged with the fact that the nurse is not here. The legal team might not know the direction they are going, but they already know where they are going. But the fact that the nurse is here to say anything on that road, we have been a little bit challenging that. But going forward, I think one of the things that we need to do, since the fact that the petition has been written to the Inspector General of Police, it's not been
sorry, it's noted. Someone sent me a message. He said part of the challenge not being invited to the corona. Well, those are the things we need to hear, and it shall be noted for recommendation to the legal team. Please come up with good ideas. Let us move, so that by the time those ones who are wallowing in our vomit, by the time they get their track, we will have gone far. Thank you very much. I got that.
But the thing is, people might say challenge, but again, the fact that Perez released the statement, my only problem right now is Kwame, and I want to believe the legal team will have visited that place and they'll have gotten something from there. I don't know, maybe they're keeping it close to their chest. They don't want to reveal what they might have.
Yeah, the legal team, they've been there. It's different from inviting them for cross-examination.
If you form the basis, it will form the basis of what our own legal team will be asking them when they come to the inquest. Because it's documented. They visited them and say, can you confirm this? Corona should be the one inviting them, not even we. And these are the issues I'm talking about. Even the police. The police should be saying, these guys, they told us this. He was brought in there twice. Can you come and tell the whole world? Yeah, because they told them in private. We did not know how.
I mistakenly mute you. Oh God. How do I unmute?
I'm unmuting myself. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know what I said there, but I don't know where you muted me. Because so what people might not know is that I think that is on the Punch. I think Odumose had an interview with the Punch newspaper, and he said there's an application to the police. They should give us a forensic analysis of how they got that investigation, and they came to the conclusion that we only have 5 suspects. That hasn't been granted.
No, let me just take you up a bit, because if we're saying the court was the corona not supposed to have invited spending Darusha Prime Boy at the initial
stage. At the initial stage, they invited them. That idiot that came here blessed the evidence of
people. Hold on. If it was weapon on the legal team to do and to take a step of inviting them to the inquest, I think those hospitals also should have
exactly what I'm saying. It would have been unfair. It would have been unfair that they just went to the Wumi was the only one that was invited, and not spending. And I'm just thanking. I'm just thanking God for Time Boy that he was the father he came to the inquest. If not, things would have been on his head. Most importantly, and again, when we've been reading the the report from the police, we found out that even spending was even more of a conspirator in the police report. You get, Pineapple was just a normal suspect, but spending was conspired to bring a nurse to come and kill Mohbad. That's what Nigerian police told us. You understand? And again, the challenge is, how did they get these evidences? I'm talking about the Nigerian police. So the Kuwait and even parents that will release the statement needs to come again to the inquest or the criminal court. I don't know how they want to do it, but the major players are in the hospitals. The major players in this whole thing are those in the house. The likes of Bami, Damola, and Co. They were in the house. They are being with Mohbad. Even Pine Boy might be going there and be coming, but those guys that are always being around Mohbad are suspect as far as we are concerned. We know the Nigerian police said they only have 5. But for some of us, we know most of those guys in the house are suspect. And that's a challenge. That's a little bit challenge. Again, one of the things that the dignity needs to do is the fact that they wrote a petition against the police. Now, it's time for we to take this to the National Assembly. The National Assembly, the person representing in Lekki, the one representing in Ekiti, House of Rep and Senate, this petition we need to send to National Assembly so they know that we have a pending petition regarding the death of an icon in Ikorodu, an icon that grew up in Ikorodu, that pays his taxes in Lekki, and that is from Ekiti. So those 3 places, the people representing the constituent in those areas, we need to write a letter to them, and that is what the dignity can do as far as I'm concerned. If they can't do it, yes, boss.
Please, you can take a pause. Let someone, while you come back, let someone else speak from there. If you have anything to say, you can unmute and let's rub our minds.
No problem.
Well, as I've been informed, the likes of Lifestyle, Damola, they also should have been invited. The likes of Damola, Lifestyle, let them come and corroborate or tell us what they know or what they can say. If you have anything to say, you can unmute. And T-Boy, are you there? T-Boy, where is Adika?
Let the speaker speak, T-Boy or something. Let the speaker speak.
Yeah. Hello, T-Boy. He's not there. Lady. Well, as you have said, we are talking. Is Abe with us? Or I should drop you? If you want to talk, unmute.
Oh, good morning, sir. Just give me 1 second, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
Just continue 1 second. They try to render my stuff.
Okay. J for money. Anyway,
I miss you. You know, I think you know since I meet before now.
I don't know if I know. I don't allow you. I don't salute you now. Why?
Well done, sir.
Now, brother for brother now. No
biggie. No biggie. You know, peace I take come. Now peace I come with peace.
No biggie. One love.
1 minute. 1 minute.
No, as as we're saying, the legal team, all those things you expected of them, all those things that you think they've done, and those challenges. And from here, someone has highlighted the fact that the hospitals should have been invited. Kuramed and the other one, they should have been invited and let the doctors that attended to MOHBAD come and tell us before the court what the situation of MOHBAD was as at the time, and come and elaborate on what they knew or what they saw. Well, I don't know, but if the coroner is going to round up with the witnesses before them, I can tell you that during trial, the trial court would definitely invite them. But we are going to push it to the legal team if the court can still allow further witnesses, because those ones already on ground, out of like 7, 8 or 9, we have only listened to one, who is Darusha. We have the rest that are yet to give their own narrative concerning what they saw and what they know about how MOHBAD died. So we are waiting for them. And so also, we've been able to know that by someone's suggestion that the likes of Lifestyle and Damola, who were very close to MOHBAD, who were very, very close to him, even if we were not in that house at that day, MOHBAD could have told you certain things that you need to let the public know. They're supposed to have come to the inquest. Well, we are going to push that to the legal team, let them do the needful concerning that. So we are where we are because we have been able to put in a capable team of lawyers as our legal team. So, but we can also make them to do better by supporting them in our suggestions, our advice, and our contributions. So let us for non go. Mr. Benjamin, I see you agree to. Good morning. Over to you, Mr. Benjamin, before T-Boy gets ready. Thank you. Yeah, other people can send requests. Send requests, please.
I just want to chip in something.
Please tap people to start the live. Please take it live and share live, please. Thank you.
I want to greet everybody. I want to greet the generals and the regulators of justice, and the panelists and the comment section. God bless you. General Gracie, I just want to chip in something. And I want to remind you concerning your promise that you put to rest issues concerning what transpired in these recent days. So I just want to tell you that everything you want to, every question anybody might want to ask you today should be about what you discuss and not about what transpired in recent days about your personal issue that you have. Okay? Please, God bless you.
Thank you, my brother. You can unmute to hear your own opinion on it, as I've tried to be as moderate as I can in that. And whatever anybody like, let them say. And with people like you being around me and encouraging me to keep moving, I welcome no distraction, as we should be focused on our set goal, not looking sideways. We should focus on how to achieve our goal and move forward. Thank you very much for reiterating that fact into my ears. Thank you, I appreciate. If you have anything to say concerning the subject matter, you can vano.
Well, thank you very much once again. Just like you have said, it doesn't be too long that I joined, but one thing is certain, the government of the day have shown through their body languages and in other aspects that they are not ready for justice. They are not interested in giving that innocent soul a justice. What they care about is to protect the culprits. What they care about is to show the public that every life does not matter in Nigeria, especially in Lagos State. What the message they are passing is to let people know that people are quite different and they were created by different gods. We all know that is not true anyway. But when you have people that are so drunk with power, that are basically inferior of fake excellence, and they think people don't have the same rights like them. People don't have the same stake like them. And then the most important person to themselves, are them and that of their family, and those are the co-conspirators and the GM in politics, and every other person that belongs to the masses does not actually matter, and that's what you have got. You have a situation, especially in Lagos State, where you have the governor that cannot take responsibility for everything that transpires in the state. When you have a governor that believes that if you are not a son or a child of somebody prominent, then your life is as useless as anything. In fact, that you have the right to buy without anybody asking questions, because it does not see you as human being. It's a shame that in Nigeria that we continue to elect these people that have no conscience, these people that have no integrity into power. It's a shame that we have highly responsible personnel occupying the corridor of powers in our country. And that is why we have a country that is not working. It's why we have a country that continues to nosedive into obscurity. What we are talking about here, we should not be discussing about it. By now, this case would have been concluded, and it will have joined one of the other cases that have been concluded in the past. But what we have got now is we are beginning to talk about the failure of the government, of the police, in making sure that whosoever was responsible for the crime of Ilerioluwa Aloba is brought to justice. It is a magnified failure on their part. It is a shame and nothing but shame. Nothing but shame. It's a case of homicide. People were in that house. People were in that house till that boy took his last breath. People were there when he walked into that house and he did not come out. Why will you allow all those people to be walking free today? Why? Why will you allow the partner to be walking free today? Why? Why will you leave those that had contact with him and you decided to go after those that did not even have contact with him? I wonder what is happening in our country. It is pathetic that people cannot, especially those in power, cannot emulate what happened in countries that work. They know the country called Nigeria is not working, and the leaders are not trying to make it work, but they are trying to do everything possible to even kill it. A country that is lame, is on his ass, sitting down, not working. Instead of it to try to massage his muscles, his bones, and let it work, you are even trying to buy that country. It is quite pathetic. We have unfortunate leaders in Nigeria. We have unfortunate leaders in Nigeria, especially in their country, in that state called Lagos State. It has never been this bad in that Lagos State. It has never been that bad. Since this man came, everything has gone south. Everything has gone down. People now begin to lose their life on a daily basis. Because even those that were corporate, that were supposed to be made, do you understand, as a scapegoat, are not made. So how can you serve an example? How can you make them a sample to serve as deterrent to such people that are thinking about committing the same crime? How can you do that? When people are committing crime and they are walking free. Do you know how many young ladies or how many bastards as wife that would have emulated Wumi Adebanjo now and try to carry out the same evil act against their husband or against their boyfriend or baby daddy? Because they see Wumi as a role model. You have so many of them in Wumi's camp. So many of them. The one that poured water on her husband, the one that will machete her husband, all of them, they are in Wumi's camp. Wumi has become their role model. All of them. They are there. You also have many of them in Olulegu B2. Wumi is their role model. Do you understand? So they are saying, if Wumi can do it and get away with it, why would they not do it and also try to get away with it? So the case is setting a very wrong precedence. Just like you said, where is the nurse? Where is the nurse today the person you call prime suspect, if they have sense in that corona, Lagos State, was that not supposed to be the number one person that will come and give account of what happened? If they really have sense,
exactly.
Because they are senseless. It's not they don't have sense anyway. They are just being wicked. They know what to do. They are just being wicked. And that's why when I look at some brainless people throwing temper tantrums and be saying, hey, Baba and legal team, they did not do this, they did not do that. I will just be looking at them. Are you even normal? Are you even normal at all? Baba did not do this, legal team did not do that. Are you normal at all? You are talking about the system that is standing against justice. You are talking about they did not do this, they did not do that. Are you normal? Are you normal at all? People are not ready to do anything. They know who killed MOHBAD. They know who were there when MOHBAD was being killed. They know those that are there, and they let them loose to be running free. They are telling me, Babala and Legacy, they are not doing anything. They're not doing anything. People should get brains, even from animals. Some animals can think better than some people. You want the Legacy now to take handcuff and go around all those people that they know that they were being incriminated and start arresting them.
Thank you, Mr. Vengeance. While you continue later, let me say this. No, don't run away, because only when you want to talk, you come up. If others don't stay, how will you do?
I will stay, but I will just go on silence for now.
That's better. When we need you, we'll call for you. Well, to further corroborate what you just said, if the system is working, we are not supposed to be where we are. If the system is working, we are not supposed to be discussing justice or be discussing way forward on a case like this on the social media. We are not at all. I could remember in September 23rd, when MOHBAD sample was taken, we were told they will be going to do the toxicology, that they've completed the autopsy, they did this, they did that, hoping that we're getting results before the end of the year, probably by ending of November or early November, 4 to 6 weeks after. But we waited and waited and waited until Baba MOHBAD had to go to Berekete to call out the Nigerian police, call out the state, and put a call through to Lagos State Commissioner. That was when the matter was attended to. A sample was taken and kept somewhere. And it was from that show that the commissioner had to give 11 weeks. Normal 11 weeks, like a sample just taken afresh, that would take for toxicology result to come out. That means for almost 4 months that sample was taken, there was nothing done. We were just here talking, we were there making noise, not knowing that the state was not doing anything. And according to what Vengeance said, they know what to do. Until when they were called out, that they acted. They knew.
Sir, please. This person says you want to ask 4 minutes. Can you just give him the sound? You can come back.
Over to you. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, sir. Greet everybody in the house. Daddy Goresi, what really make me come up now about MOHBAD issue? I'll say, if anybody did, nobody get right. The same way people don't get right to question Papa MOHBAD. Nobody get right to question Papa and Mama MOHBAD, to the insult Mama MOHBAD, because if MOHBAD were to be alive today, I get believe the mother life for better pass the one we did. So nobody get right, please. And we should not be insulting the woman.
Hello, T-boy. Let me say this. Hello, I have said it over and over, and I just said, hold on, Lady. Let me just say this. You see, what I will say, I will have to be very brief and precise. Was Baba Mohbad in the house when Mohbad died? Yes or no?
That was not in the house.
Hold on. The same with Iya Mohbad, right? Yes. Now, is Baba Mohbad romancing or getting close to those who are in the house?
No, I don't know. I'm not
Hold on. Can you establish any relationship between Baba Mohbad and those present in the house? Baba Mohbad entered the house ever since.
What I'm seeing online, there's no good relationship around there.
That means there was no relationship between Baba Mohbad and any one of those present in the house. And Iya Mohbad.
I don't want war this morning. Let me go straight to other issue I want to talk.
Hold on. Let me clear that. Why we continue? Because you see, it's good to play a different card. What's the relationship between Iya Mohbad and those in the house who are the first set of suspects?
And women have their own feelings for children. It's different. Women's feelings for children.
No, we're not talking of children now. Look, we're talking of those in the house.
Relationship with them in the house because of these feelings now. It can be in the same good relationship. Now, everybody know Iya Mohbad, what she's doing, and that one. If anybody want to abuse Iya Mohbad, we should leave Papa Mohbad to take charge.
If I've ever seen Baba Mohbad in that house, I would do the same to Baba Mohbad. Or if I've ever seen Baba Mohbad getting close to anyone in the house, or I've ever seen them being together, probably having suspecting to have had a discussion or narrated story of what happened, I will hold Baba Mohbad answerable to certain questions. So you cannot tell me not to ask Iya Mohbad question because she's close to all those who were present at the point of when his son lost his life. So my brother, if you have another thing to say, you can jump there. Leave that side, please.
Hold on, sir. Baba is also close to some of them. The same way Baba is
when last did you see Baba with them speaking to them?
Baba is close to blessing. Blessing is close to.
And I'm sure you are not. I'm sure your ears are opened.
No, see, wait, sir. I'm not here for fight this morning. I'm trying to tell you that the same way, maybe your uncle, the same way Baba Mohbad is close to Blessing. Blessing is also connected to all those people.
Blessing was in the house, right? Because it seems you get
Blessing has never spoken to father. You know that this Iya Mohbad has even accused Baba. He has accused Baba and alleged that instead of her holding those responsible, he was dumping her and accusing Baba to have killed his son. My boy.
You guys say never accused Baba.
I think you are a time waster. You are a time waster.
You have been you don't start your madness, Abi. Now, Baba be your problem. You don't start your madness, Abi. Justice for over. Justice for a moment. You don't start at
Sorry, don't let us make it we know how to deal with people like that. Let's just listen to other people who have. Let's just listen to other.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, everyone. Why? Excuse me, Babaguresi, please. With due respect, every time this guy that is speaking broken English, that doesn't understand, that cannot even know what is happening, must you respond to him?
That's justice. Is justice for a knowledge. Is justice for the same guy. My boy.
This one that doesn't go to school, every time broken. He can't pronounce mechanic. Why must you attend to him? He doesn't know anything.
The way we need to encourage carpenter, we need to encourage plumbers too to at least come up. So at least the plumbing, we thought it's limited to his professionalism. We don't know it has spread into the thinking that a sewage pipe was passing to the brain. So let us just leave him in his folly. And let's continue. Sorry to have brought him up. And sorry to have entertained that distraction.
7 days a week, moving from platform to platform, begging money behind.
From you, sir?
They are still asking you to come and bring the truck they gave you. On top of justice for Mohbad, somebody gave you a truck. You still had the audacity to come and insult the person online. Now the person is asking you to return the truck, return the documents. Today the insult person. 70, mama, grandma. What is the difference between your English and the one that Jay Imole spoke? I can't see any difference. You are not better off. You live in Europe for how many years? You see, have your Yoruba nation. You are still pronouncing things wrongly, and then you have the audacity to insult somebody with his broken English.
It is
so
not everybody that you have to talk to.
Justice for Mohbad.
Everyone has his own opinion, which should be respected. But at the same time, what you believe in, when you know something that someone else is bringing, we tarnish or we impact negatively what you believe in, you don't need to give the room to that person. Let the person believe what he or she believes and go and do it elsewhere. It's just as simple as that. So, my own submission is going to be brief as usual. Vengeance has said a lot as usual. Thank you, Vengeance. Thank you. I really appreciate you. I appreciate your effort. You see this justice for Mohbad. We are still learning. We'll keep learning. And I pray that at the end of the day, we come out victorious. You see, first thing is, don't let them buy you. Whatever you do not do everything so that nobody will buy you. That's number one. Number two, when anything happens, even your so-called friends, they will become your enemy. You can see Mohbad, there were 15 people or more under his roof, feeding. He was feeding them. He was doing everything for them. Where are they today? People only like you. They only call you names. They only hear you, hey, lagbaja, when they are getting something from you. The moment there is a problem, then you discover the real them. You see, that's number two. Number three.
That's to say when the chips are down.
Yes, that is it. So, number three, we should be very careful because this justice for Mohbad, in justice for Mohbad, you will come across people that will be very useful for your life. Your angels, you come across your angels and devil that will come and destroy your life. It is now depend on you to choose your friends right. Because everything we are doing, we are looking for justice. And why are we looking for justice? Because what happened to Mohbad, we see it as injustice. And the way his demise was handled is injustice. It's not justified. So that is why we are talking every day. People have been saying a lot of things. People have been contributing. People have been making lots of efforts to make sure justice prevails. But then, what we should think of is this. The government need to do the necessary things. If we keep talking, and when we are talking, we should be diplomatic to our words, so that noise can be heard by the government and the authority to do the right thing. Anyone, any person that is found guilty in the demise of Mohbad should be brought to justice. So we should be careful. I'll continue to advise like I used to advise. We should be careful with people that bring narratives, that bring false narratives to us. we had, and first we've had a lot of things. We've heard about someone that saw Mohbad live when he came to the hospital alive. Like, we've heard about ear infection. We've heard about a brain problem. We've heard about a lot of things, and it's still going on. It is still going on. So we should be extraordinarily careful the way we are. And this case is very, very sensitive. I believe what I believe, and I know where I belong. So anywhere you think what they are doing or their opinion doesn't align with yours, you don't have to even castigate anybody. Stay on your lane, share your opinion, or make your opinion known where you'll be respected, where people can listen to you, and everything. The government, they are listening to everything. They will make use of it, and as long as we keep talking, and diplomatic, and do not give rooms to false narratives, to narratives that can destroy this justice, because people are bringing narratives so that, to destroy everything. As long as we are careful enough, as long as we watch out and we don't accept all those false narratives, then the government will have no choice than to do the right thing. And to crown it all, finally, anyone that is coming to you to say, I feel for you. What happened to that guy is not good. I want to help. I'm a mother. I'm a father. I really want to help. Be careful the kind of people you receive help from, because you don't know who is who. We are seeing it today. So we should be very, very careful. Mohbad case is a very good case study that we should all learn from. And I pray that what's it called, the toxicology and the DNA, not the DNA. The DNA is family issue, and if it translates into, getting justice later, that depends on the family and the authority. The autopsy and the private autopsy and the toxicology is the most important right now. So when it comes out, I believe they will be able to detect exactly what happened, and the authority should do the right thing. So that is it for now. Thank you very much. Mami Toyin, thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. God bless you. Each talk, over to you, please.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Say big thank you to everybody. To all the panelists, Mr. General Vengeance.
Hello. What the subject matter is this morning? It's the legal team. What have been the achievements, the challenges, and how I expect this one. Any other thing regarding justice for Mohbad could also be.
No problem, sir. No problem, sir. Evangelistic, Mami Ditola, and my first lady, good morning. Mommy Alaudu and every other person in the comment section. Thank you so much. Good morning to you. 1 year, still counting. Justice for Mohbad, not a child's play. Up and down, vicissitude. It's it's a place to learn a lot. I was talking to someone earlier on before I muted my mic some couple of minutes ago. It's a place to learn a whole lot of things. And if you come to Justice for Mohbad is just like Lagos. If you live for Lagos where you know wise, you're not sure so you feel wise again. And if you come to Justice for Mohbad, you don't learn one or two things. You feel again. So thank you to everybody. And let me quickly say this. Really good team. Well, from Mr. David or Barrister David to Barrister Odumosu to Sanchitu, I want to say at least we've been able to achieve a whole lot. The government's action, Lagos State's action notwithstanding, we are giving them a run for their money. We, through the legal team, have shown to the public that if you don't give up from requesting for something from the government, you will hold them responsible, accountable. Now, I said that to say this. As popular and as powerful as Bola Ige was, as popular and as powerful as Funsho Williams was, as powerful and as, popular Abiola was, even their own case did not get to this level. Up till today, they didn't get justice. I'm not even sure their case really ran. Yeah, it took a while. They were talking about it, but the way we talk about the justice for MOHBAD, none of them compared to it. So it shows that without our legal team, we wouldn't have been able. Some of these things that the Lagos State left undone, without the legal team, we wouldn't have been able to achieve the little that we've been able to achieve. Now, let's use the word the little. Because some people believe that the legal team have not done anything. But to me, I think we have done a whole lot. Though I use the word little, but that little means a lot to us. Every single achievement counts. Every single thing that we've been able to achieve in this justice for MOHBAD counts. Talk about bringing people back to the corona. Talk about how Sanchitu was furious at the pathologist, which also made them to come back, and the Attorney General of Lagos State, Commissioner for Justice, saying all those things that I said in the last publication before the DNA sittings. It wasn't because of anything, but because of some of the things that were experienced in the court. That was the reason why they actually gave some of those speeches that they gave, or he gave, right? So to the likes of Sanchitu and those that are working with Barrister Odumosu, I think it's been an amazing one. And nobody can talk down on their efforts. Nobody, absolutely no one can talk down on their efforts. We can expect more from them. But at least, when you look at the issue of Abiola, where is the justice today? It's gone. I'm not sure anybody can bring up the issue of Abiola again. When you look at the issue of Delegiwa, thank you so much, Mommy Olaudis. Where is it today? When you look at the issue of Funsho Williams, I'm sure nobody can bring up the issue again. He's dead, swept under the carpet. But the fact that we are still here talking about it surprises them. People go to work every day, they come back, even while they are at work, they are plugged into their AirPod or AirPods. Because this thing is not going to go just like every other. The so-called sand around the issue of... a very good example is we have a legal team and there is a so-called respected son somewhere else who handled the case of Oromoni, who also handled the case of Fela, who also handled the case of, Abiola. The achievement, what we have been able to achieve, I stand to be corrected, who has never won a case against the federal government? A so-called respected son. Now, what we have been able to achieve with our own legal team, the so-called respected son has not achieved it in most of the cases that he has handled publicly. And most of the cases that they handle, what they do is they go behind the closed door and snitch on their client. I told you when Justice for MOHBAD started, I met a woman. That was when I was doing analysis. And, she gave me a name. I went to Google her name, and a very powerful woman in Nigeria anyway. We saw her with the former vice president Osinbajo, and she told me one thing. She said, the so-called son was one of the persons that spelled the case. There is a case that has to do with Abiola's, I think, younger brother or Abiola's in-law or something. The so-called son. I mean, we will not talk. So when you look at the achievement of our own legal team, compared to some people that call themselves son, when you look at it, you will see that this is not a child's play. This is not a drill. We are making progress. Everything they lay their hand on goes, under the carpet. Check their track record. Have they won any case? I stand to be corrected on this. Have they won any case against the federal government? Have they? I stand to be corrected. So somebody now wants to compare our own legal team with some people. I bet you think it's just a classroom, this thing that you just write 1 + 1 that's just going to give you 2. One individual was saying yesterday that I think it was on Nobu Zarago's platform. One individual was talking there and he was saying Baba should do the right thing, Baba should do the right thing, Baba should do the right thing. And he was saying they should get people arrested. Get them arrested. Get them arrested. I think since they know the best way to get people arrested, they should help us arrest Yaya Bello, who has stolen over how many billions of naira, since they know how to get people arrested. Since they know how to get people arrested, they should help us look into the cases that is currently going on in Nigeria where people are suffering injustice. When the issue of these small boys came out, none of those non-entity that are saying Baba should do something right, none of those non-entities said anything about it. All they know how to do is to drag, all they know how to do is to talk shit. We have different cases in Nigeria. Baba should do the right thing, Baba should do the right thing. And I want to thank God for at least our legal team, even if you think they are crawling, even if you think our legal team is crawling, there is a son who was not moving. I'm telling you that. There is a son that on every powerful case, he never moves. He stays in one position. If you say our legal team are crawling, there is an individual somewhere who claims to be all-knowing, who on every important cases, he never moves. Is either on settlement or a snitch. So what are we now talking about? So we need to give kudos to our legal team. They are doing an amazing job. We can expect more from them. We can expect them to do more. Let's appreciate them for the little that we think they have done. Let's appreciate them for the little that they have done. So I want to say a big thank you. Thank you to everybody. I really appreciate for standing strong, for standing genuine for the cause of justice for MOHBAD. Even if you think we have not been able to do anything, at least we've been able to do a little, and that little should be appreciated. Thank you.
Thank you, Senator Ish. You did not even tell us 1 or 2 expectations that we need to take to them as, okay, these are the areas we're expecting you to. They've done excellently well, but sky is the limit and the best is there to come out. Do you have any expectations looking around?
Mr. Grezi, even if I have expectation, I'm not going to say it on social media.
Thank you.
Even if I have expectation.
Thank you
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, and appreciate your submission. Very, very nice and apt, and you really hit it very well. Okay, no matter what, those who don't want to see, who doesn't do good may not see good. But if you are very objective and your eyes are towards seeing good, you will have seen the good achievements of this legacy in so many areas, and in whatever magnitude they have been able to make the achievements possible as compared to other notable lawyers and legal teams that we have seen either to negotiate or compromise or to even try to lobby their clients towards doing something. But in our own case, they have been hitting it, and the drive has been moving on to achieve this justice that we all crave for. We appreciate them, and we give kudos to them. The team of Barrister Udumusu and Sanshitu, and also we cannot but acknowledge the feat of Barrister David Fadile, that he came briefly and he did his bit. We all can acknowledge to the fact that the achievements are not being swept under the carpet. Thank you, Senator Ish, the Lapiopio Master. Before my younger sister Tony talks, let me recognize my elder sister Mommy Detola. Then after Tony, my friend and brother, incoming, we speak. So let's Mama Detola, over to you.
Good morning, Grexy. Mommy G babe. Sunshine Akoni, good morning. Akata, good morning. Oluwatoyi, good morning. Shion, good morning. Everybody in the FYP and in the comment section. Being an adult does not mean that person's sense of reasoning sometimes is okay. And there's nothing wrong in that. It's not everybody that will attend school, go to school, or understand what they're being taught in school. That's not, there's nothing wrong in that. But when you don't have wisdom, it's a problem. When you don't understand things, it's an issue. There are some adults, no matter what, no matter how much you explain some things, their mindset is their mindset. Now, my own disappointment comes when you entertain such people. Besides the fact that they don't have that wisdom to understand some things, they're very, very toxic people. Showani Kaman Nisimi no justice for MOHBAD. Toba Jilaro, Irigbe. Toba Lord Bishop to Deloso, Irigbe. Oto Solale, Irigbe. There's 1,001 things that we need to teach each other, that we need to learn, that we need to understand, that we need to reach out to attain justice for MOHBAD. But some of you just like, are you? When you are therapeutic, me, you understand. But I see that Ariwo as medicine for people who are depressed. Maybe you feel that need to give them that ariwo depression medications. Lano, oni yawas defi by any to kuro by sorrow. I have a question. Has it made any difference? Comments, so many things that we can talk, even if we don't talk about justice for MOHBAD, there are other issues on ground. You request. It's your page. It's your platform. Is it too much or it's too difficult to ignore some people? Must you converse with them? I don't understand it. If I open my platform and some people are coming there to bash Joseph Aloba, I am a part of bashing Joseph Aloba. Moto platform mile, àwọn panelists wá gùnkè wọ́n bú Joseph Aloba. Wá sọ pé mi mọ̀ nípa nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. That person is claiming innocence. Ṣé tí ẹ dì ní? Àbójú ẹ̀ fọ́. Is the person deaf or they are blind to read comments and listen to how they are bashing Joseph Aloba and the legal team? This is not something that happens occasionally. It happens on it as long as the platform is on. Legal team is a problem. Plus Joseph Aloba. Joseph Aloba is a legal team. The legal team is Joseph Aloba because they are working for him. Why is it so difficult for us to understand that such people are not the kind of people that you want to interact with? This is a plumber telling a son what to do. What is making him different? He's an ordinary person, like very dark man. Why can't he do what? Because he referred to that yesterday. He's referring to Joseph Aloba to be dark man. Why can't he be the dark man? You know, what makes me annoyed is these people are, and I'm keeping it real here. What's in my plan? Because what disrupt in potential. I have heard them not once, not twice. Make I go there, go scatter. I'm going to go there and go and distract them. And you are entertaining them on your platforms. I don't get it. Even if you don't know, from the way they talk, you should understand. Yesterday for hours on Noble Zara, it was the same person. Oti today la ron say, Oti Jackie Boboyin sorrow. Somebody that is educated can relate with somebody that has wisdom. But whereby you entertain somebody that has no wisdom, I don't get it. I've never spoken to that guy in my life or except yesterday. Because I know I've recorded them severally. Screen recorded them. Abusing the legal team, abusing Joseph Aloba. Not only on his platform, they do it on Wig's platform. You know you're being the one entertain. That's what you don't understand. It doesn't have that knowledge, that wisdom to understand that it is not Baba MOHBAD that is against justice for his son. Is Baba MOHBAD is it the police officers that will arrest those 15 people? He's been repeating the same thing. Is it Joseph Aloba that will go and sit on the lawyer's bench himself or the magistrate's bench? I don't get it. So why are you condoning and entertaining such person? Or to make mind there up already? Because so now when you're everybody gets your own person now. Must they be on your side? I don't get it. He went to another platform and came back entertaining and talking to such a person. I'm disappointed, and that's the honest truth. I don't know what you stand to gain from. In sense of reasoning is not at your level now. There's some people like that. Their mind is, once they say, okay, no, this one is black. It is black. No amount of explanation. Forget. You will take the will and the grace of God to having know that a wall is white. It's a waste of time. It's distraction. Yes, once in a while, if you just know that you don't have anything important to do, you can entertain them and let them do their rubbish and go away. You're talking about sensitive issues and you're bringing such people up. I don't understand. You are interacting with them. I'm not sorry with what I'm saying this morning. That's how I feel.
It's okay. Noted for.
Do not interrupt me, like Rexy. Please, do not interrupt me.
It's noted. We can move to the subject matter.
Anike, am I interject me, say?
Okay.
Am I interject me, Rexy? We need to be mindful, I beg. As for Barrister Odumosu and Sanchito, just like Ishtalk said, it's not all the time that we have to come here and say, oh, this legal team, oh, that legal team. Legal team are doing what they're supposed to be doing. If you don't like what they are doing, it's your cup of tea. Do they have people that they relate with? Yes. Those people will come on their platforms and discuss what needs to be discussed. How many times have you seen their lawyer on the other side come and be telling you what is going on with them? If they will tell you, they will manipulate things. And you see it, you hear it. Everybody is expecting the lawyer to say, Sanchitu Ibitobasha Delaye Kumo Koton Shiabi. Abi Barrister Odumosu that is in charge of the DNA. They don't know what they're doing. I don't understand. Our Gogonino justice for Mubadi. It come out and talk. And I have always said it. The more you come out here to talk, the more, especially with these lawyers, they use it against you on the other side. Right now, as I speak, they are playing their screaming. They are playing everything. So the best song can be saying one below, one money, one kotomashi the other side. That's one who can eat for do corner. I'm a man who what you come and double into social media. I mean, let's return what our sorrow. It got one song be not now. That's why it seems as if they're ahead of us when we do certain things. Yet we are still not learning. Have a good day, everybody.
Well, thank you very much. Well, this issue of discussion is not directed for anybody to get a topic. It's just for us to have an appraiser. And it's been done in every professional institution and bodies. It's just to have an overview for those who might not see, for them to see. This is an affair that involves everyone. And for those who might be buying into the idea that the legal team is not working, we have been able to highlight certain achievements that cannot be swept under the carpet. And we have been able to show to the world that our own legal team, instead of us to continue to join others in dragging and insulting, we can bring out something that will beneficial to every one of us and we can gain from it. So giving a praiser to it can be tomorrow. Let us look at how the inquests have been done. What has been the performance of the coroner magistrate? Let us look into it. It shouldn't be everything controversial or whatever. It's just a way of trying to educate and enlighten ourselves on how far we have done, so that we will not be looking towards the negative side of dragging, of insulting. That whatever we have done, we have been fruitful and we have made some remarkable achievement. That's exactly what it's for. So, Madam Joey, okay.
No, let me go. Mommy, I know we are here before you, ma. With due respect now. I just want to make my own submission and go. Good morning, everyone that are still fighting and standing for the truth in this justice for MOHBAD. Good morning. I go with Mommy Detola. Honestly, she spoke my mind. Mr. Guresi, right? You are the host, like other people on your platform. You don't need to be telling us. You open your platform that we have to interact, say our own opinion, our own mind. But don't every time you want to be like talking more. Oh, stop this. Don't let us move on. The subject matter is there. But in the first place, why do you have to entertain this guy? Exactly. Every time you know where he belongs to. This person that went to evening school, I was awake this morning listening to you men. You men are there, and I was learning, listening to you until you entertain him. Must you bring him up? The same thing he's doing everywhere. You are the one causing all this. Next time on any platform that I belong to with my family here, if I see this boy here, I will stop coming to that platform. How long are you gonna be telling him this? You are the one that caused all this. Now you are telling us, oh, let's be talking about what the achievement, what the legal thing. Must you entertain him? You are the one that responded to him. You should have allowed someone else to respond to him. And he was every time broken. He cannot even construct a single proper English statement. Why do you have to entertain? Do you have to educate him? Person that will be going around, even it doesn't make sense what he's talking about. I challenge the teen child. I don't call it T-boy. He's a child. He's got the brain of that pool. Don't tell me, Mr. Gracie, that it's not about insult. He's insulting us here. He's insulting Baba. That is it. Why is he always against Baba? And you continue to entertain him. I dare you to go to Karimon's platform and tell her why are you going against MOHBAD, or go to Latisne. All this thing is going on. We're coming back the same way. I can't get it. I'm fed up. Next time I hope I see your platform and I see this guy, even on the comments, I will drop. What is it? Allow people to express their mind. You always like to cut us off. That's why you didn't come in to talk. But I've been there. Thank God Tony Pepe come up too. You are making all this thing. It's not, I don't get it again. It's boring. Let me use that word. It's boring. Kiloteno. I will say it the way it is. I'm not against you. Mr. Grace, from the beginning, you'll be going out there. You see entertain them, you open your platform, you allow them to come up again. Kilote, he was talking rubbish on the Nebuzara, and some people were still answering him. And so lost in a way, you can even see, I know go clear. Why is all this side? Is it this side is calling you that is making you to allow you to engage with him anyway? Stop Bukini. If you don't want us to come to your platform, that's it. Anytime I see him in any platform, this guy without possess brain, child, I will not come there. I must stop. We are making sense that we are talking about the achievement, proper interaction. It must be where you can talk to anybody and let's educate you. If you want to be controlling your platform more than we engaging or giving our submission, I will stop coming to you. That's it. Eshema Binu, please. That's my own point.
Well, thank you very much. I don't like to cut off, but at least I just don't want a toxic atmosphere or an atmosphere that is tensed. I don't like it. I appreciate every comment being made, but once you give a correction, let it slide. Nobody is a kid. Just a statement. Hello, please don't do this.
I only have 10 minutes, sir.
Okay, so it's not that I'm coming. It's not that I have anything against or myself being corrected. Nobody is saying you can't talk. But a simple statement, hitting it hard and making it feel like more stupidly. It's like, okay, it's okay. Let's just discuss something. That one is noted. I didn't know the boy was G4. You heard me if you were here. I didn't know it's Jim for Mole. I've forgotten. I don't even remember. I didn't remember he also uses T boy or T child. So I'm sorry, and I can say that I'll take note of that. Thank you very much. Over to you, Mommy Rianu. Please do it.
Good morning, Mr. Goresi. God bless you. Good morning, Mommy G Babe and Mr. Lagata. You all have spoken very well. And also good morning to all the people on the comment section. I hope you had a very good night last night. Anyway, I'll be so brief, Mr. Goresi, and I'll be a bit direct to you this morning. And the reason why I'm doing that is that you still have it in you, sir, thinking that you can change people, thinking that you can convince people to reason and to understand what we're doing. I'm here this morning to tell you that these people, they know exactly what is going on. They know the facts. They know, they understand. I was on Noble Zara for the first time yesterday, and I listened to almost everybody trying to explain the same thing to this guy. They try, in fact, the way everybody explained to him, one would think that is enough for him to have a change of mind, for him to understand. He doesn't understand, not because he do not want to understand. He chooses not to understand because he has taken his path. His path has been chosen for him, or he has chosen his own path for himself. So he has chosen his own path for himself. And with the people like this, honestly, it's total waste of time. Because what they do is they will change name, but they cannot change their voice. The same thing with Top Movie and them and them and them. They go around. They've been paid to do this job. And that is why they are doing what they are doing. And for us to be entertaining them, I'm telling you, it's not healthy for anybody. For all of us coming here every day, argue upon arguments or trying to convince people, try to explain things to them. They know. We've been here over a year. We've been here over a year. Everybody knew the reason why MOHBAD was buried the way it was buried. Everybody knows the truth. They knew the truth. We cannot convince them. They know the reason. They know the truth. They accepted the truth. Wunmi said this guy died in the house. Yabo Joe said this guy died in the house. The hospital they took him to said he died in the house. People that have been coming to Corona, they said he died before they got to. So how come he was buried alive then? How come? Oh, she'll resurrect again in Ituriko Yemi. How did he come back to life? That his father has to bury him. Oh, he's alive and you embalmed him? Seriously? He's alive? He allowed you to cut all his nails? Allow you to barb his head? Even Temi said it, that the guy died in the house. His mother saw his dead body. So what more? How are we trying to convince these people? They've been paid to do what they are doing. They've thrown caution in the wind. They do not have the mind of their own anymore. The Bible says, what if they cannot repent? They've chosen their own path. And we should just stop entertaining them and stop romancing them. Please. For your mental health. And here, for the discussion you raised this morning, it's a good people are listening and they were reading between the lines. We can only pray the circumstances in which Nigeria, the government, are very rigid and they, compromise. They are able to do this much. And we can only continue to pray for them. I would have said, let us just continue to pray for these people. Rather than saying they've done this, they've done that. Because ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ kọ́ ló níṣẹ́. Wọ́n ti parí iṣẹ́, ẹnu ogun náà yìí wà. Ẹ lè sọ fẹ́ni tó ti hate yín pé kó like yín mọ́. It is not possible. Your enemy will not pray for you. I'm telling you. And I don't know where the side of justice, why we are like this. I don't get it. Everybody have chosen their path. We here, we believe that it is injustice to kill somebody in that manner. It is injustice for the government not to arise to do what they're supposed to do at the homicide case. It is injustice for people to be there and no one is able to talk. It is injustice to let it die that way. We know. And they also know. That is the most annoying thing about it. People that are playing now, that are recording us, or they are playing in their own platform, they know the truth. Shall be a spirit in it. The spirit of God is inside everybody. As much as the devil. You just want to choose who you want to listen to. You want to choose who you want to direct your life. Oh, after this, you think they will not go back every day and ask for forgiveness for God? But they've been paid to do the job and they must do the job. At this point, none of them can turn back anymore. They know the truth. Because guess what? They know the truth. Their mind and their soul, they know that it is truth. And thank God we pay voice notes, tell me here, boss it just for us to know that they do know. So why are we like this? We cannot change anybody. Immediately you hear the voice, they can change their name several times. They cannot change their voices. A drop one. Don't let them come and pollute. It's not about pay your car way. I'm your now. So it's not about maybe you go to evening school or morning school or afternoon school. It's not everybody that will be learning in life, but all of them will wisdom to direct, wisdom to understand, wisdom to apply to everything we do in life. Hey Joe, all we have to do is to keep praying for these people. If despite that they don't want to give us any justice, they don't want to do this, they don't want to do that, that God should just make way for them. That God will continue to enlighten them. And God continue to guide them. They are doing they can do more, but that more. God will strength. That will open their wisdom to where to go, how to go about it, and what to do. That's all we need for the legal team and Baba himself. But for the fact that for these people, they know the truth. Let us be vigilant. Let us apply wisdom. Even in when we are discussing here, let's apply wisdom. Because it is profitable. God bless you. Have a nice day, everybody. I love you. Bye now.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, Momiri. I know I'll continue to appreciate you. And please, let's not give much attention to the other side. If they come, they only come to watch and to listen. They cannot make any impact. Neither should we allow them to arouse our emotions. Let's just leave it. It's been dealt with and dealt with severely. It has been addressed.
Mo ti lọ drop 2 cents mi síbẹ̀. Mo rí táwọn èèyàn sọ fún pé not tèmi. Mo tún gbé tèmi wọbẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn sọ fún pé not tèmi ìtọ́lá ní ìbọn eré tó ti pa láàárọ̀ yìí. Ó ò ní jèrè.
Talk on the subject matter and any idea.
Lórí burúkú gbogbo yín tẹ lọ́n tẹnu tòótọ́ náà tẹ̀ ń rojọ́ òṣìkiri. Wọ́n ní porúkọ yín tó bá ti fẹ́ pe orúkọ. Tèmi lọ́ máa pè.
We just need to give a praiser
of
our powerful legal team.
Everybody first sorrow.
There was a time I had a discussion with one of our barristers who affirmed to me that as far as Nigeria is concerned, when you talk about advocacy, he's still looking for somebody who can scare him or who can stand with him shoulder to shoulder when it comes to advocacy. I mean, in a trial like this, that we shouldn't be discouraged by the noise either on the newspaper or the title given to anyone on the screen of the TV on the TV screen or any media outlet. That when it comes to advocacy, our legal team is a legal team that do not want publicity, but their work is like the work that is befalling, that is dismantling rocks and pulling down big trees. And they've been doing it. We have seen the effect of their good work. And we should, as Mom Miriano has said, we should continue praying for them, and we should continue to at least advise rightly. So I want Tony Peperimpe to take charge. Thank you very much. Our moderators, moderators, please, can you step up your game? Thank you very much. Incoming.
Please don't reply their comments. Just let them meet their comment. Don't reply. Emma reply comment to one. Emma fún wọn ní kíní rárá. Meet rubbish wọn tó ń kọ síbẹ̀ yẹn.
Tony, can you speak up, please? Can you Benusi Mike? Let's hear your own beat. If Tony is not there, Lagacha, you can say something. Thank you.
Yeah, good morning everyone. Good morning panelists, comment section. It's so disappointing.
Incoming.
Tell me, I don't know why you will come here and be swearing for
please, just ignore her. Please, brother, please.
I don't mute now. I'm just
Miss Oyinda, can you go on, please?
Please, I'm sorry. I need to say something. We do respect with everybody. No, keep disrespect here. People should talk on their own. Allow people to talk their own. Am I short in your home? And you know, SOTT, we do respect.
Reply, please.
No,
I'm not shutting up.
Not only you. I speak with respect. I know you are trying to clarify something. Any lost school. I want me go to lost school. We all know that. I said it. It's like you are coming back against. Let him talk.
Yamata want to mention what was going on the comment section. We don't need that. We don't need that, man. We don't need that.
They must want recognition now. What for? Comment rubbish and to for what reason? And you ignore be party one now. To just say moderator one be on my meeting commenting one. That's why I was trying to tell Agatha.
Thank you, Momieti. And that is exactly what I was trying to say. If an attention is taken to something, let us just, as if it never existed, let's just walk up past and be. I need like to find any recognition, Loto. Everybody, Lara. I wasn't happy when we have other people trying to change the narrative before us. It means because we know the truth and we know they know the truth, but because of their manipulative mentality, they try to change the narrative. But at least we can see as if we don't see. We can hear as if we don't listen. Thank you very much. Lagacha, you are not ready to talk. If you are not prepared, Mommy,
mo ti kó gìrìgì bọ ayé làgàtà kò mọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe mọ́ ó reply mi pé but it's not necessary mo tún gbé wọ́n ti mute Temi official mo gbé Temi wọbẹ̀ mo tún fún lépè pé tẹ bá tún purọ́ tẹ dárúkọ mi sísẹ ẹ ní jèrè mi ò ṣerú ẹ̀ rí ó wá ní I know but it's not necessary it is necessary say whatever you know with my name if you ever lie on my name mo máa ma wọlé collect yìí sì máa ma ṣépè fún ẹ ní kúre. Lagata ti dàrú ó ní but it's not necessary. What do you mean it's not necessary? Why the mama parọ́ mórúkọ mi?
I don't bless her. I don't pick him now. I did.
Èmi ò wá bẹ̀ láti mo fẹ́ wá destabilize yín mo fẹ́ wá bà ayé yín jẹ́ mi ì wá bẹ̀ láti wá ṣàlàyé mo tún sọ síbẹ̀ gbogbo yín ò ní kúre. Ẹgbẹ́ wọn lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ wọ́n ti dàrú.
We're talking on the achievement, giving appraisal to the performance of the legal team over the period of 1 year. What we have seen they've done and those challenges that they have faced over this period, and let us know that prove to the world that we have gotten the best average of lawyers in our legal team. And they have been doing wonderfully well. And those things you see that others don't see, you can come up and let us share ideas and thoughts concerning that.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, the commenters. I don't have a lot to say, and I've been always praising this legal team, no matter what. They are still standing there. They are still doing their work, and they are still defending and calling out those people that need to call out to call in for their testimony or witness. I don't know what they call it at the Corona inquest. And I've seen what Barrister Odumusu have done about the DNA issue, and they published some statements inside some newspapers. Is it Punch or Vanguard, and the government, the authority? Why?
You're very far away. The authority is not necessary. What do you mean it's not necessary?
And I've seen
why the comment section lẹ́yìn tí sọ fún pé Tọ́lání ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ is not Temi? Why don't you say it out? Bó ṣe pariwo orúkọ yẹn kẹ pariwo pé no, it's not Temi that said it.
Wahab Shitu and
ayé gbogbo yìí máa bàjẹ́ mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ ni wọ́n wá fẹ́ máa show nice guy pẹ̀lú mi comment section wọ́n fẹ́ mi pé it's not necessary. Tẹ́ bá block Temi official mo tún lọ change mo tún gbé Temi wọlé òkú ayín mi ò ṣerú ẹ̀rí láyé mi mi ò ní wá bá yín bọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ yìí the fact that mo jí látòjú oorun ayé yìí máa bàjẹ́ ni. Wọ́n tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àánú ò ní wá ẹ rí bó ṣe máa jáde lẹ́yìn òní bójú ní ọlọ́pàá dé ọ̀rọ̀ tó gbọ́wọ́ tó mẹsẹ̀ wọn ayé àdìyẹ lórí.
Swept it under the carpet.
Lórí burúkú onídéèmí sọ pé ilé ló kù sí ẹ̀sìn rẹ́kọ̀d ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni.
And they are trying their best.
Maybe they just went there. Me, I was the first person that typed there with capital letter ni mo jẹ ṣe pé ọ̀nà méjì mo ti ṣe. Àtúntò wa sọ pé Temi you don't need it. Mo tún wá gbé Temi gangan wọlé pé I have never done this. Anytime tẹ́ bá ti ń korúkọ mi sí tẹ́ bá parọ́, a máa fi kò báyé yín jẹ́ mọ́ bí tẹ́ bá ti sọ ni.
Since the Corona inquest judge stopped them, the information is not flying out, and I'm really happy for what they are doing. We cannot be 100%, but they are trying. For me, they are trying. I didn't see anything they did wrong, because we all hear what they are saying out there, and we all see what they publish out there on the newspapers. Barrister Odumusu did that, and he explained the reason why this. Like what Sister Irianu said, we don't have to go to higher institution before we apply wisdom. We don't have to. There are some people that are selling pepper, and some of them only primary 6, and they still apply wisdom. So if some people cannot see what these two legal team are doing, that they are doing proper job, that is their cup of tea. Me, I don't care.
I said it on even yesterday on one of the platforms when someone wrote, "Oh, why did I did not say anything about Gracie? So why am I attacking Arifa?" I replied straight away. I went to Arifa platform. Arifa is the one that interviewed. Sorry, Mr. Gracie, for mentioning someone's name on your platform. Because me need the last code. You are the one that interviewed this son, and then you are bringing different narrative after days. Then I challenge him for that. And he said I should bring my proof. I said, play it. You are the one that video it. You are the one interview. He cannot play it. That means that he said that I like challenging. And I know why I challenge that person, because I carry truth. I'm holding on to truth. And if you cannot challenge me back, that means that you are lying. So I will not come to this black app to be rubbishing some people that are doing proper job. No, I will not do that. If they are not doing well, I will say it as it is. That, oh, Sanshito should have done this. But this is a fact findings corona inquest. It's not the high court. And Sanshito is one of the criminal lawyer in Nigeria. And I don't know which platform, maybe Toyin Peperempe platform the other day when this medical, one of the head in medical line in Nigeria, that woman spoke that she knew Sanshito profile. She knew Sanshito very well. So for someone like that can talk, who are those people want to bring, even when Sanshito was practicing, justice for MOHBAD. Talk less of the age of that man. Age is because age is a number. Practicing this job is doing. His profession job. Don't Sanshito àti Barrister Dumosunṣe. Wọ́n ti bí kankan nu wa. La máa sọ pé bó ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ kò right. So who do you want? Who do you have that you want them to do the good one, to do the good job? Who? Is it BNS? They are selling us out? Because I will say it. BNS they are the ones selling us out. You don't have to give another people because they are the one paying you and you are giving them information and they already get ready for us ahead. That is the problem. Since everything stopped, the progress is going on until this BNS wrote to the magistrate or whatever about the corona inquest judge. But glory be to God, we are going to, maybe it's next year, everything will open again. And we continue. We are not, Yeti 17, I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to relent. I'm still standing. If it is 5 years, 10 years, I don't care. So far, I'm still living in this world. Thank you, Mr. Gracie. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Ma. Mommy Yeti, I appreciate you and I love your brief and good submission. For the benefit of those who don't know the legal team you've spoken about, there are two different teams that we have consolidated to work together as one. Barrister Taiwo Dumusu, for those who care to know, was the engine room of Ganifawe Emishemba, a very good young lawyer who was instrumental in the achievement of Ganifawe Emi during his legal years, even till the later period of his life. Barrister Dumusu was a young right-hand man to late Chief Ganifawe Emi, and he had his legal experience, majority of his legal experience through or from Ganifawe Emi. So with such a man who won and dined with the noble Ganifa, you know what to expect, and you should know his capacity and to what extent he can do. He's not just a friend to Ganifa, a co-worker who was instrumental in a case that is very tough. Chief Ganifa will push Barrister Odumosu to go for it. To as far back as Kaduna, Calabar, Port Harcourt, all those tough cases, high-profile cases, Barrister Odumosu was being used. And on Sanshitu, the other team that are consolidated with Odumosu's team. I think I can't speak much of Barrister or Sanshitu. You can just put his name, Wahab Shitu, SAN. Put it on Google. It will bring out his profile. This is someone who has a very strong